Chat, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. We are ready. Some EMEA. Dude, do I keep forgetting YouTube chat? This isn't good. What is this wingman spam chat? Thing is, you think I won't ban you all? That's the crazy part about this. Did I see FPX Talu? I didn't watch it, but I looked at the result. Holy hell, what went down? ASO4 with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 mums. Thank you so much. Dude, I just got out the shower. I'm sweating so much, bro. What is this? It was rough. Did Talu look good, or was it FPX looking bad? FPX looked kind of bad, a bit like ranked. Oh boy.
I'm so excited because when they walk out, we're going to be able to see them. We're going to be able to, you know, wish them good luck.
Yeah, I smell Angel as he walked past.
Oh,
you know,
that's a bit.
Yes, he's taking his role as a coach very seriously. You know, he's walking behind his players like, you know, a bit of like a lion walking behind them. I love that energy.
I feel like he thinks this is a different FPS game, you know?
Yeah.
The one where the coaches do...
Tyloo Santiago? Maybe, man. If Tyloo were looking unreal. People leaking saying that Tyloo are top 2 in China? Wait, actually? How bad did I have him doing with my pick'ems? Pretty bad, right?
Even though it's a triple limb. Yeah, exactly.
How wrecked am I?
I think that for people
my pick'em's wrecked anywhere there, but...
teams that have lost in this previous past 2 days will be playing at the start of next week.
Wait, did I not lock in my pick'ems again?
We'll also be playing in the first 2 days of next week. So getting the win today, I know that this is against the 4 teams that were the strongest last year.
You'd see the China HUD? I quickly checked the China HUD. It has no money, man. It's just crap. I don't care how it looks.
Yeah, but an important thing that you said is it was last
It's missing the most vital bit of information. It's awful.
There has been, you know, some dynamics also evolving, even within the teams that did good or did qualify at champs. So, you know, I would say that's a guarantee.
Elias Lou, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 9 mums. Thank you for that.
And I love the discourse around the world. You heard, you know, Coach Fade on Wolves talking about the triple limb.
Was right. Wait, what was Choba right about? Tyloo?
It's no longer like you lose 1 game and it's GG. You gotta wait.
Yeah, I mean he was wrong about full sense though.
One of the teams playing in this first matchup, they have an advantage in the fact that they've already played on the stage. They've warmed up. Do you expect this?
Who have I got winning here? I have Heretics. I'm pretty sure this should be a good game though. Heretics with a demo should be pretty nice. I think Comeback's a good fit for this team. I'm interested to see roles though. Like, does Comeback play second duelist and Woot just sends it in all the time? Or is it other way around?
I'm glad you said that because the 4 teams that made champs in 25, they were given a bye in this kickoff bracket. First, let's remind ourselves how Team Heretics got on in Paris.
Is it not Woot Yoru? See, I'm not sure.
My dream ever since starting Valorant was to win champs, and I'm going to do everything I can to make that goal a reality. The feeling of people in the crowd cheering for you.
You think Comeback will send it on? Maybe. This is the thing with Heretics. I think they got a solid roster, but I think they also have like so many different directions to go with it that I'm not even sure what I would do. I would probably put Comeback as Yoru Perma, personally.
I love this team so much. That's why I want the
I would put him on I would put him on Yoru Perma, and I would make him up an outlaw and just be that guy. Stream is a bit low. What up? What are we, max here? Yeah, that should be way better. Comeback is not playing Yoru, Woot is Yoru. Yeah, I mean, that might be the option they're going for. I'm just saying I would personally go for the other one. Unless they're happy with Comeback's Waylay, maybe?
Great great jerseys, but unfortunately, maybe not the greatest result that they wanted. But I think the biggest news we got to address is that the Boo brothers have been split up. Mini Boo is not going to be on this team this year.
Yeah, again, to seeing Boo without his brother. Mini Boo will still be in the league, and we actually will see him later today. But one of the biggest changes and one of the
later today, isn't it?
ones
Tomorrow.
was Comeback being added to Team Heretics. Remember, when Woods and Rians were added into this team, everybody was like, oh my god, Team Heretics have such an advantage. They were so quick in picking up 2 of the players that were most spoken about during the off-season. So even though Comeback has already been a little bit tested in EMEA, for him, this has to be refreshed. And also, speaking about the language and knowing the barriers that he has, I feel like Wood and Rians are going to be of great help.
Yes, I'm wondering if, you know, Wood and Rians are going to be a little bit of the Duolingo of Comeback, you know, wondering whether he can rely on them also in Turkish.
Ascendant 3 on console. Can I go pro? Mate, your best chance is going to mobile right now by the sounds of it.
You have to call things, you know, you have to ask.
Out of all of the versions of this game, I promise you console is going to be the one that has the least interest.
A lot of English from the way that Benji speaks, because obviously British, English, you know, the pronunciations are pretty clear. So I'd like to hope, like you said, because it was a very early door signing. He's had a bit of time to try and get the communication up to...
The good thing is that if it's like a very tense situation, like there's 2 players alive, and he is one of them, the chances of Rians being the other one is so high. They can just do it in Turkish. They can just do it in Turkish, it'll be fine.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And there's a reason why people are excited about Comeback, right? Most people are saying that this is an upgrade. Would you agree?
Confidence-wise, I would say yes. I felt that Comeback, especially in his specific times, was looking as maybe one of the most confident duelists in our region, even when he was playing.
The more I think about it, the more maybe I should have got Comeback.
You know, keep going.
Well, no, if Wood's prime a Euro, then actually I did
right. The timing is very good because we know that he excels with the operator just as a very first duelist, and knowing how strong it is, it does fit them a lot. Also thinking
they might just go double duelist the whole time and put him on the waylay.
Them being the only team that did not make a single change during the off-season. I feel like for this year, after the results, they had to make one, even if it was
standing in? I mean, that's one of the better stand-ins in my opinion.
Honest, and without throwing any shade at Miniboo, because I love him since we had him in Rising, I think this could be it.
Would you prac with Wayne anyway? You would do a mix of both, I think.
We say this every year. Definitely never been burned.
To be honest, you probably practice with the person with reasonable ping. Like Wayne playing must have about 200 ping, man. It's not a thing, I don't think.
Surely 3 Turkish
he would
players
watch pracs though.
2, right? There's no limit. The more you have, the better. And speaking of the Turks, Lou, I'm very jealous because you actually had the chance to catch up with 2 of them. It's Hero and Rians with Lou.
Hello, hello. 2 of the nicest and kindest Valorant Turkish players
Did Miniboo decide to leave or did the team replace him? Technically, he decided to leave, but I think it was probably
to VCT EMEA.
discussion.
It's a great pleasure to have you here. Of course,
and
the
he
first
was just
question
like, sure, man,
I
I'm
wanted
out.
to ask you, Hero, is about this off-season. You know, it has been long, but it has been busy. You're welcoming 2 new teammates. You're having Angel also on the board as a coach. So how has this changes been for you?
I think in general it's been good. Like we've been working like really hard, like as a team, like spending a lot of time together. I've also been like personally, like individually working on my stuff.
I've seen you grinding ranks every day.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, we've been working really hard and like we want to make it to Santiago, so we've been grinding really hard.
And that's all we wish you, of course, but you're going to have an opponent on the way to Santiago who are going to be Team Heretics. NS, on a personal level, I know that this off-season has been busy. For you too, you were on duty, so how was the return to Valorant full-time, back to Berlin, etc.? Tell me about it.
I mean, it's really fun, especially being back to Berlin. Like, I'm really happy because I already like Berlin, you know, and I missed my teammates and all of these things. And like, I also missed playing ranked, like during the military times, you know. So as soon as I was back, like I full grinded ranked as well. And now being back in the Berlin arena, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know you guys enjoy Berlin so much. Like the Heretics
Jules, thank you for that, mate. Appreciate
Berlin, so we're going to see if this gives you luck for tonight. And this, my question goes to both of you. You two, it feels like to me that it was yesterday that you made your entrance in VCT EMEA, but it was 2 years ago. 2 years in Berlin, 2 years of experience. So what are the lessons that you've learned throughout these 2 years that you want to show this year in 2026? Who wants to go first? Enes?
No, Hero, go first.
Hero goes first. You're going to be the good pupil.
I mean, like the main thing is like just to work as hard as you can, like personally, like like as a team, you can do your best, but like I would say like spend as much time or like as much time as you can like off the server as well.
Okay. Working on yourself?
Yeah, like also just like stuff like out of the game, like going to the gym and like just individual things. Like that's probably what I would say is like
Fair
my
enough.
biggest tip.
Okay, what about you, Enes?
I mean, for me, I mean, I obviously agree, Hero. Like, I would say the same things, but also I would like to add one more thing. I think it's about ego. If you're a rookie player and if you have a good season or good starting, like just don't get high ego, you know.
Don't grow too much ego and stay realistic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I think those are two good advice. And real quick, I know we're gonna have banter, jokes, etc. tonight, but I know you guys are good friends. So can you say one thing? Why do you think the other is a great player? Enes, you go for Hero.
I think he has crazy aim. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yes, you do have crazy aim. What about Enes?
I mean, like you've proven yourself a lot, like on your role, and like you know what you're doing, like a lot better than most people.
Thank you.
Yes, Rian's CV is quite long and furnished. Of course, thank you very much for joining me, guys. Good luck for the match, and we're gonna see who takes the win in just a few minutes.
I think that's probably the best way to sum up Rian. You know what you're doing more than other people. That's
Giants
such a
of the
great way of
Gentlemates? Oh, yeah,
summing
that
him
should be
up
a
as
banger
player,
game.
right?
Should be a
But
really
let's
good
talk
one.
about Navi on this other side. We've seen them already, so it's time to just completely overreact over the stuff that we've
Oh,
seen.
I love that.
Lou, you've never played this game before.
No.
So I'm keen to get you involved. It's called Truth or Cope. Make sure you guys at home play along as well. And chat, explain to Shanks what cope means. He's got a lot of it, so I'm surprised he wouldn't know this. But I'm going to give you a statement, and you guys tell me if you think the statement is truth or if it's cope. We're just going to jump straight into it. Filu is the best duelist Navi has ever had. Oh, okay. I'll start with
bro, the guy's just getting flamed out.
I'm going to go with Cope. Now we give the reasons. I'm going to start with Cope because I think, one, it might be too soon. I did like the show-ins, but I feel like when the best duelist comes into Navi, it will be when they change the way they play. I think that what we were mentioning about Angel walking behind the players also speaks to a different way that they have to see in the game.
I mean, they've had artists, they've had
duelist-centric. Their game plan does not revolve around that. And when that person comes, that will change.
Yeah, and Filu, when he plays Omen, after he plays Omen is when I can judge.
Yeah, I mean, I was an Alexic girly. I think it was an Angel that left us too
Koala?
early. So
Yeah, Koala didn't really perform in this team though, but I will say I don't think that duelists have the best time when
all right, Cope on that
one.
Let's look at the next statement
with the
here.
Angel playstyle, to be honest.
Shouldn't play controller ever again, but
Like
in a good
all of
way.
the duelists never really
so
got set up for success, especially CNED. I think he got wrecked a little bit.
Oh, okay, I'll start with you this time, Lou.
I mean, I love him on controller. Controller is the role where you can, you know, like clutch and at the same time be with your teammates at some point. I think Ruxic is also very good at trading his teammates. So this is something that you can't really do when you're playing Sentinel because you're playing on the other side.
The game's been good.
I'm gonna go straight the other way just to give it
a
a little
lot
bit
of one-sided
spice,
games at the moment.
Like the way that we were seeing the chamber being utilized. I think that this could be another way of seeing seeing the change, also bringing in the new players and bringing in the value that he can have, how they were inserting in some spaces, and you know the tells that he's going to have throughout the year. I think that he's already proven that he can be a very good controller, and now he's going to prove that he can do it in anything else.
Might just be one of the best players in our league, honestly. Just
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes. Last but not least, this statement. Navi have already cracked the meta after one game. Oh my goodness, a double whammy. I would love to know what Sliggy thought on this, if he agreed with you guys. But I'll start with
we're
you.
2 maps in.
I like the fact that it was not completely outrageous. I know that, as we say, is just a couple of maps, but I think it's something that fits them and that has not made them feel uncomfortable. I feel like in so many years we've seen maps or picks that
sure we
like,
can,
I'm not
how can we
100%
be
sure, like,
confident
the
in
players
this?
did
We're
not
literally
look
2 maps
like
in.
they fully understood. And
what was going on?
No, like I have seen Angel not use a piece of utility for an entire round.
We're 2 maps in and they play a
know
chamber on
what a
split.
fade is. You know, like
I agree with you. That's based like 100%. I love how, you know, Navi have been playing. I think this is going to be an interesting year for them, especially, you know, putting your players on strength, you know, and exploiting their strength at full potential.
Rage baited. Rage baited a little bit.
But already, though, I think the word
I don't
is
like
they've
their
already
Haven,
practiced, so
and I don't really like their
they
split.
flawlessly
Gonna 2
qualify
for 2.
Santiago?
Flawlessly, no. Actually, in my predictions, I think I put them
in the last
making it to Santiago, but in the low one, because I think that making the deep run, they're going to have an advantage.
But they've already cracked the meta. What else do they need?
More Turkish players. Make it fun.
Oh, well, I
Oh,
like
you
that. I
have a
like
point,
that. But
you have a
Navi,
point.
they have already impressed us a lot. But the question is, can they do it against the best of the best? So let's bring out Team Heretics and Navi.
Heretics.
AI has already replaced the announcer. We're cooked. Damn, look at Neozinio's
Well,
new hair.
Team Heretics, they are back, of course, this time with just one singular boo, brother. But they have, of course, added comeback to this roster. The ball is in their
barely
court, in my
recognized
opinion.
him.
We have already proved how good Navi really are. And this time around, there was no skirmish. Heretics
Sadly.
were the higher seed.
Very sadly.
But they told me they were going to send Book.
They were gonna
Wait,
send.
yeah, they told me
I
they
would
were gonna send
comeback.
Book.
He's an absolute
Yeah, that's what I
robot.
was going to ask you. Like, parallel debate. Like, who are you sending?
Weber, hello? Send Weber. That is objectively the
you
right thing
should
to
send
do.
Weber.
Yo,
Lose
Neil
to
is
God.
looking. Neil is
Oh
looking
my
like
god, I
he's
nearly
going
said
to
it. I nearly said a
dominate
bad
this
word.
year.
But of course, Heretics, they chose to go Team B. They picked that Haven.
Bind, Haven, split.
New Year, same thing.
Cool, man.
Yeah,
We haven't seen a
New Year's
bind
same
for a long
thing, and
time
it's
as
funny
well,
that you say
so
that
super in
because
for a bind.
I believe last year, maybe not
Navi
in
picked bind.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was in Kickoff. One of the first maps, if not the first map that Navi picked, was that bind.
I mean, I guess
understand
Heretics
that
just
you
play
don't want to go for
Yoru
exactly
Waylay
what
here,
we saw
right?
the other day. Yes, we
Would
are
make the
going to
most
see,
sense.
the Haven coming in from Heretics. But the
Yoru
Holy Trinity,
Waylay,
Bind,
Fade,
Haven, and Split are
Viper,
going
Brim.
to be the maps. Navi, repeat that corrode. We can now call it a permaban.
Juiciest with the
Question
tier 1.
is,
Thank you for the 11
for
months, mate.
Heretics,
Thank you
what
for
do
that,
they
dude.
play on bind? What does comeback play?
That's what I'm wondering.
They did some double
Yeah, I think
I
he'll
was
play
thinking that
Waylay,
you
I
could do
guess.
double duelist on 3 of the maps, actually, but then it would maybe imply raise your.
Hoping they got a perma ban of Abyss, mate. I'd be so in for it.
I mean, I don't hate the ISO. No, but I don't hate the ISO. They were doing it before, like, you know.
But you can go out a little bit of a...
Do we expect
I
a
think that the
gecko?
question
Mate,
more so is,
you
do
ain't
we
seen any
expect to
gecko
see
this year
exactly
until
what
something
we saw
happens.
already in Champs?
Legit
We did
down
say
there with
see them
Harbour.
Play with that double duelist when we
One of
speak
the
about
worst
a
we've
team
seen,
that
man.
has made just one change and
Pepperoni
actually
Tony,
has
thanks so
stayed
much on the
together
YouTube
for now a
chat.
couple of
Appreciate
years.
the
We
membership.
think
Thank you for doing that, man.
maybe to overcook in the best way.
What
Yes.
about Navi bind?
What
KO?
about-
KO?
Yo, not
Angel
again.
is
No,
not
no,
playing
no, no,
it.
not again. Listen. How about
Oh, okay.
Navi Vita?
Yeah, but Angel is so KO.
Mr. Danio, thanks so much for the tier 1 as well, man. Appreciate the 13 months. Thank you for
Did he
doing that, bro.
bribe one of his players to get into playing KO? I am not sure.
I'm looking at them. I don't know if they can hear us. I'm trying to suss it out. Yeah, I'm trying to make some eye contact.
Body
Suss it
language
out.
from
Let's see.
Heretics
Do
doesn't
we-
look
would
good.
we hate
Okay,
the
we got a
KO?
body.
Like, would you not like that?
I think that Angel
got
would
a
have. Like,
body
you've seen
language
it, like,
expert
that's
in
not what I
here,
mean. You cannot
and he's
do it,
already
you would not allow
nodding
that.
for
All I'm
Heretics.
gonna say,
Yes.
all
Wait,
I'm
they haven't
gonna
even
say
started
is they
playing
would
yet.
have at least
What
tried
do you
it
mean?
once. At least one
Yeah,
team script,
yeah,
they would have
for
tried it.
sure.
Yeah, and I really hope we do see it because
Charon,
they
thanks
are
so much
so
for the
KO
Prime.
built on
Appreciate the
Bind,
14 months.
for years, since FPX, since like freaking party parrots, it feels like, even before KO existed,
Yes.
they were KO built. So I personally will be surprised if they don't play KO.
Yeah, to me also on the Heretic side, I know that we would like to see some surprises and whatnot, but then I think about it again, and you have Boo, who is an amazing Brimstone. Benji's going to
I
be
was
so
specific.
comfortable on the
2
on the
absolute
Viper.
stomps
Then you
today.
have Rians, who is the best initiator that
Think
we
Minnie's
have
gonna
in
have a
the
rough
entire
year.
planet, and he can play
Right.
absolutely anything.
Period.
Minnie's in
Get
for a
gonna be
rough
very
time
Derek
this year,
like
man.
that? That's crazy.
Yes. The Fade would be absolutely brilliant. He cannot do any wrong.
But I'm really curious about what Benji is going to be playing throughout the series, you know, because we know that
Does
the
Navi
meta
win at
currently
least
is
one
not
map here?
really Sentinel, you know,
I
heavier,
mean, they've got a good
especially
chance,
when it
dude.
comes
We
to
haven't even seen
usual
Heretics yet,
agents
so
that
who
we've
knows?
seen him
They
playing
look pretty
last
good
year.
against
Maybe Ice Type
K-Corp.
cosplay, you think?
Even though maybe
Maybe,
K-Corp looked a
yeah.
little rough
Yeah,
also.
I'm buying it. I'm buying a Viper.
Nah,
I'm buying
I
a
didn't-
Dude, they
Vito,
got a
I'm
good
buying
chance to
Vedlock.
win this, I feel
That's
like.
what I'm buying.
Ooh, okay. I like it. I do also
Yeah,
like
Mark,
that there
mate,
are
I looked at
certain
the
players
score.
that, you know, we
Holy,
don't
bro.
even expect
Congrats
to
on the
have
win, by the way.
surprise. Like, Boo, we pretty much know what he's probably going to play. Rian's as
Is
well.
Tyloo
If
just
they do
the-
Navi
are
thing
they
where
just
they
the
move
truth
their
then?
best initiator, play off initiator.
That's a bit of a
Like,
statement game.
I know where Neo lives. I know where Neo lives. That's all I'm gonna say. We
How was
are
Cruz as a
experiencing
coach?
that
Great.
very, very short
I
delay right now.
really
So it
high
gives
up
us a
on
little
full
bit more
sense right
time.
now.
Yeah, because you were talking about how maybe they didn't want the
We took
same map.
we took the gamble
But they
yesterday
did
to put him
leave
third in our
fine in there
pick'ems.
the other day. It just
I'm
didn't
feeling
get
good
to
about
map
it.
three for Navi. So yeah, they definitely prepped.
Yeah, I like to see.
They
them,
are the
as I
truth. I'm
say,
so
like,
happy we
picking
don't
on
have to
the
play
buy,
them.
that
Oh
display is
damn,
something that
bro.
they have
Okay.
the test and the confidence. Obviously, after what we saw the
Happy we don't have
other
to play
day,
them
I don't
fast.
think
Okay, yeah.
that they should not trust it. Rooksig was incredibly comfortable. I think that everybody was not only comfortable, but even though Heretics has that tape, you have also learned from what you did on that match, for the things that you did wrong, for the things that you got countered in. I do know 100% that if we are to get to that third map, which I actually really hope, that there's going to be some preparation coming in from the side of Heretics and how to deal with Rooksig.
Trying to pick him? Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
man. Same
I
here.
have such a hot take. I don't think it's a map three.
Go for it. Huh?
You don't think so?
I really don't. I actually think it's a 2-0 Navi.
Wow.
I know.
That's actually a
Why?
boiling take.
Wait, why?
I honestly, you know, when you were both like, they cracked the meta, to
Yeah.
me, if you crack the meta on day one, you're winning
We sold
everything.
it that good?
You're actually
Damn,
winning
so
everything.
just
I don't see a world where
throwing them to
if
the
they
dogs.
truly crack the meta. But let's take a look.
She's
and
saying I
see
only believe in
online
the 2-0
what
because you guys
weird
said
and
they've
wonderful
done
things
it.
they're gonna bring us. Well, it turns out that we will get that double dive, like you guys said.
Hero is going to be playing on the
Interesting.
Nova Blitz
Okay,
side.
Yoru
Now,
Parma
we know
Woot
KO
though. So this
absolutely
is
not. I'm telling
first
you,
of all, this is
Ace
an
was like,
interesting
no, guys, you do
route
not
for them to
know.
go. So you'd imagine he's Yoru pretty much most of the maps. Instead of comeback, the guy that essentially we saw in tier 2 dominate with a scoped rifle only, most likely going to be playing rifle quite a lot. But this in itself is like an odd choice, apart from Woot's really good at Yorus. That kind of makes a lot of sense. And comeback's played a lot of Waylay if they want to lean onto that. Everything else makes a lot of sense. We got this wrong by one agent. The team that's cracked the meta has gone for a double initiator, solo duelist. I mean, the Teo's good on this map. And the Sky's good on this map. The Sky really tests the cooler. Good news for Boo is he's had a lot of experience playing against Sky. He should be pretty fine. You want to do a lot of 4-1s. You want to get hit by this util. Break the pressure.
Sky on Bind. I like
Just
that.
put it on attack.
Sky on Bind. I really like
I
it.
think it's probably one of the only maps where we're gonna see her ever again. Maybe Split sometimes, but I think Bind is like.
As I'm saying,
only
with the
play
double
for
controller, Navi are going to have a lot of info. I want to see how they play with that, how confident they're going to be taking up the space.
You prefer a
to put some
KO over
inserts, as I
Sky?
was saying,
KO
Rooksig, I
over
think,
Sky
is
on
going
this
to be
map?
Incredibly pivotal.
I mean, it kind of
About
depends
this
who the
first half
player
of
is.
the
I probably
season,
prefer
especially
Sky on this one.
It feels weird to see Shao and Brimstone.
Most of the other maps, I reckon I would say KO though.
There's
I
something
agree.
about it that
I
it just
would
makes
prefer
you feel a bit
Yoru, I'll
uncomfortable.
be straight up.
Show is revealed
Hannah
since the beginning
Kebab,
of the
thank
game
you
for
so
me.
much
In
with
my
the
mind,
4
it's
months.
like
Appreciate the Tilly.
Yes,
And good guy Tom as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, Tom.
I feel like he could put a lot of assist out on this Brim as well, you know. Of course, he's still IGLing. He's still not sitting in the middle.
Why'd you say Zeta will be okay? I said the complete opposite,
with
man.
the players, and not many teams in the world do
I
this.
don't think they're going to be
Sentinel's the
okay.
only other team I
think they're in for a
that
rough
don't
year.
put their IGL in the middle.
Sociable might be the Vibes captain. Who knows?
Or maybe he just likes sitting at the end.
Not gonna lie, I played League of Legends with Sociable. He didn't say a single word to me, so.
Ah,
Yeah.
maybe that makes my point not valid.
we were playing Arena and the 2v2v2 mode for those people that don't know, and he was like insane at the game, but there was no comp.
But
He
were
was
you
just-
losing? Were you losing?
Well,
I
sometimes
think with Sky you need a bit more
Sometimes we were
communication.
losing and sometimes we were losing, but maybe because he was just owning me so hard in those times, he just like didn't wanna make me feel worse about my
Maybe.
performance.
Yeah.
Therefore, that's crazy
I think
behavior
we should
from you.
ask him at some point, maybe for a coach.
Do you think Comeback is a better duelist
ask
than
why
Mini
this
Boo?
seeding
He's
setup
a
is. I know you guys
different
at home
duelist.
I've been enjoying those. So if you have any questions you would like
I would
us
say
to
he's a
ask
better than
Neil,
Oppa, but
Angel,
Mini
any
Boo's
of
like the
other
most
coaches that are in
selfless
the league,
duelist
today
we've
as
maybe
well,
seen
let us
for a
know.
while.
We'll make sure to get it done. But it looks like right
But
now,
the
Rian's is
consistency,
giving a
honestly,
bit
the
of a battle.
consistency of both of them's a little
and I was wondering
flip-floppy.
what you girls thought of the
Diplomatic?
jerseys,
Yeah,
the
because we don't really
heritage
know
jerseys
so
with the-
far.
You know, it's
I'm
like
absolutely
the
biased.
Dude,
whites. Are we buying
if
it white
Comeback
pink, white
had
gold? Where's
I'm
the
absolutely
pink?
the same
biased.
performance as
One,
his
they
tier
have
2
the
performance,
best
like kind of
bundle
Kayak
in
did,
the league. I
you would
just
say
think
he's
it
better
looks
than Mini
gorgeous. I don't know
Boo,
if you've seen
but
it
he
in
didn't look
game,
great
but
last year.
Yeah, I agree.
Give it time, girl. We had a pick because they do it from
I
the
don't think
previous
anyone
year.
can
They've always
confidently
been
say
doing that.
yes,
The
to be honest.
jersey that they had the previous year, they make the bundle for the next. That's what they've been.
But Comeback's
different
definitely a better than Oppa.
Makes sense to collect.
I like their promotion. Did you see the NS Fishy
Did
video?
you see the TikTok?
Yeah,
This
the NS
was-
Fishy
yeah.
video. It did make me consider buying the bundle. I've never been more convinced than I was in that moment. Maybe if they win
Dolphin
today,
with the tier 1. Appreciate the 38 months.
Probably
Thank you.
Because, you know, Vitality bundle players. Anyway, what do
Mini
you
Boo
think,
has a
Lou?
crazy Marshal.
I
Mini
mean,
Boo does
I
have a
like
crazy
the
Marshal.
white
I'll give you
jersey, but I
that as
think
well.
nothing beats the Prime
Magaros as well.
2024
Thank you with the
so
Prime, man. Appreciate the
jersey.
16
I think
months.
this one was
Thank you so
yeah, that
much.
was
Yes.
nice.
It was the first white jersey that they
That was
released. and
really
it
nice.
lives rent free in my heart. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
That one, whenever I look at it, it reminds me of Vut. I feel like Vut's face
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sort of
Where
yeah,
is
flashes in
reported
my
an
mind.
audio issue?
Glasses, sunglasses,
Yeah,
walk out on stage.
Dude, every
Yeah.
single day the
Yes,
Kit
I
Kat's
love
just
it,
going to
I
make
love
their
it.
money.
Oh yay! Well, wait, we haven't been a part of the tech break.
It hadn't been
brought
this
to you by
early.
Kit Kat Gaming yet. Because
Sometimes
the
we
other
need to have a
times,
break.
it's always Pansy and Hyper that get to have fun during these moments. It's never us. So I'm
think
hoping that
GIANTX
it
would
gets
be-
sorted.
Nah, I don't
less-
think so.
like,
I think
my
GIANTX
max is, like,
actually put quite a
maybe
lot
3
of
days.
work into their content as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I could talk for 3 days.
Is
and then
Bonkar a
after
top
that,
3 coach
then
in the
you're gonna
world?
have to
In
find
my
someone.
opinion,
Yeah.
yes.
I think we can do for more. I think you're
Hold on,
underestimating.
I see a
how good they are.
Sentinels jersey in the crowd.
No.
Why? First of all, why do you hate yourself? And
Do you?
Second of all, I feel like you're in the wrong place. Are you lost? Everything okay?
I mean, Sentinel's jersey, especially in the beginning of the season like that, you must be brave. You're brave. But you know, who knows? There may be some better days
well,
coming
actually,
for Sam.
Brave is still playing in Turkey. But anyway, I think we're ready. And that is the podcast from us. I'm sure there'll be another one on the other side of this. Over to Pansy and
Okay, we're
Hyper,
good to go.
who had nothing to do with this tech pause.
We are purely innocent in all of this, and I'd like to send my deepest condolences to the Sentinels fan here. I'm just happy you turned up, honestly. We'll take anyone at this point. Thank you very much for that, appreciate you. However, we
take
can focus on the
anyone at
games,
this
because look,
point.
we've already kind of seen Navi already, right? We've seen this squad come out against KC.
Good showing from Navi.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I want to put our attention a little bit, if you don't mind, towards Heretics. Come back joining into the roster. Where's your mind going with this change?
I mean, it's obviously a high-profile move, right? Everybody
Yes.
loves a comeback story. I mean, Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks.
Okay.
But obviously here, I mean, the issue that Lou was starting to touch on, we were actually talking about before this as well, that there's a weird, I don't want to say overlap, but almost a sort of gap. The fact that we start on Bind actually kind of ticks that box a little bit, and the fact that we see Woot coming out on the Yoru, come back on the Raze, and Benji on the Viper.
All right.
This is one of
We've
those
got Navi on
compositions where I
defense. We've
feel
got
like
Heretics on attack.
kind of need to see something from
And
Heretics. if
Sky
they're gonna
flash
make
over
this
towards the
work
side,
from
set
day
up
one.
the 2, and it hits.
Yeah,
So they kind of get
that's-
info on this one.
I want to put a lot of faith in Heretics, but I need tangible results.
I still do.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Damn,
That's not the beginning
respect,
comeback would have
bro.
wanted.
He realized they
Already
were
puts the
setting
grapevine.
up an
Ruxick with a
insta.
stunning
Wow, man, what a
Oh,
pistol.
What an absolute
What a
masterclass.
monster pistol from him.
Brienne's may try, it
Dude,
is
he
a
realized that they
failed
might be
attempt.
sneaking
And a
up, and he
really
just
easy
shot straight
beginning
into
for
the
Navi
smoke, because he
carrying
might
some of that
satchel,
momentum
double
across
satchel
the
over the car,
previous
like one of the most
series.
common
You know
pistols
how
right
it's
now.
tried to eat up a little bit, happy to go toe to toe.
And he hit
In
2
the early
absolute
rounds,
bangers after.
Ruxick just gifted the opener and the follow-ups. Convincing start once more as Ruxick at the forefront.
Dude, it's been
Lovely
these two the whole
stuff there.
time.
Big confidence builder too, right? Big stake of claim to start with. You do enjoy seeing that. But again, I think Ruxick has just been
Okay,
keeping
Hero
catching
just
my eye. Him and Hero
2-on-2 sitting in
really
spawn,
doing
waiting
well.
for any kind of pressure.
The best of them here.
Sky
The
flash
Heretics, it's
hits.
kind of back to the beginning. Maybe a bit of a somber
Sky flash
attitude
hits and he goes
now,
over
but
towards B.
hopefully able to find a bit of resilience and kind of pick themselves up. We've been waiting to see this team find some, I guess, return to form. We've seen great moments from Rienz, for example. I think he became such a mainstay in our conversations.
Yeah, I still just, I mean, even now with comeback stepping into the roster, we still haven't just seen Heretics firing on all cylinders.
We get a lot of
We've seen
excessive
peaks
Angel
drop,
coach
but
cams. Oh, we've had a fair
I don't
amount.
think we've been
Dude, he's
in a
normally just
situation where
celebrating. We
yeah,
haven't
all
lost too
5 of
much.
these players are at their peak and delivering that consistently.
Yes, yeah.
Because we've seen them reach heights. It's not to say that this roster has slumped, but we've seen them kind of unable to really steady themselves. And that's the concern again.
Yeah, and I think I start looking through this roster with maybe a little bit more consideration, a little bit more critique. Social.
Yeah, we'll catch it on the, yeah.
Nice. Nicely done. Navi just looking very solid, and this is, I think, almost an identical veto to the one they had against KC, but in a different order. So for them, they've probably gone what they wanted here. This feels very much within the wheelhouse that they've worked on. obviously first glance towards Heretics here
Might get all the ecos, huh?
the start of kickoff, so we kind of have to relearn what this team is, what compositions they're bringing. Can they pressure Social? The answer, resounding so far, is a no. With 13 seconds left in the round, Xiao, with a little bit of stall, should be able to make this near unwinnable. Yeah, I don't know how Rienton got out of there, if I'm honest, but it was only for a mere moment.
Very nice on this one.
2-0 to Navi.
All the other armors stay
Very
intact.
comfortable start.
I think you're right as well with the veto here. It's just a chance for them to get reps on maps here, and no real concerns coming out of that opening
The body
series.
language guy was
Other
right.
than
After
you
a
could
pistol and an
argue-
eco.
I mean, you said it earlier, the inability to close out, but I mean, I almost kind of wanted to say, well, KC did make some good moves eventually, obviously getting onto the defensive side and Levin being a little more active to check in here with Boo. Obviously losing his brother in the roster swap here.
Yeah.
But still a household name here for Heretics.
Insta
And
Odin.
again, this is what we're talking about, like, maybe, I don't want to say more critique, but a little bit more a trained eye on the rest of Heretics. Because you imagine, in this regard, you want to argue they fixed the front line, right, with Woot, with comeback. They
It's
can
nice
now
from Navi, though.
hopefully fill that role.
Right,
And
we're looking
you've
over
seen
towards
Rienton the
here.
last
They've
year
only
as
got
well,
the
still
one
hitting real
initiator.
highs.
They go for
You start
aggro
looking
smokes.
elsewhere, right? You've got to see
So
if
they're trying to
Benji can
bait
find
out
that
the
form
initiator
again. Get
util
Boo
early.
really calling a good game.
Long
Coaching
default
staff
in
are they up on the
reaction.
meta? They've been able to work during
Sure.
this offseason to
In
create
reaction,
something
they
that could
get double
really
info.
drag this team back to higher-end Valorant. Now, first opportunity really knocking in this one, as they do have the buy in hand. Obviously, bonus coming up for Navi, and it's pretty flush.
Oh, it's a slow one on
Very
this.
comfortable, and I
Just
think
waiting
it's
for the drone.
really apply too much pressure just yet. 50 seconds left.
Well, that's
in
an
the
early
clock. Come
TP.
back. Takes the TP. Filu going to be on high alert now, but
Yeah,
there's
with the
still
TP
bodies
going in.
place for Navi.
Free
And no
pass and
real
stack.
incentive
Boombot to get
in that
information late.
initial touch
Dude,
to rotate.
Navi are
With
doing a
that
good job of
confirmed
just
still present. You don't
waterfalling
know
all
what's
of
behind
their
it. It could just be that lurk, but
info
they've still got a
util.
lot of bodies in there feeling no pressure on that B site. So you're going to keep
30
these
seconds
three, if not
left.
considering bringing a fourth over.
What's the Odin
potentially.
like in this spot? To
See
just
how long they
absolutely
wait
melt
here. That's a
showers?
pixel shown. That's util. That should be a big signal. Woot going to find Sociable to start with. Filu going to be giving away the position early on with a little bit of spam on the corner, so they know there's someone else here. Great.
Very nice on
up
this one.
the
Deep
site here.
smokes.
Brilliant stage.
Pretty
check.
calm
Blood
considering the
comes in,
time.
Yes, late, but perfectly fine. The final two are the two on that B site. Very unlikely they'll be able to make any sort of genuine path in.
Damage, obviously the second objective here. Xiao certainly looking as if he wants to apply some pressure, but Benji removed that very early on. That's
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
Will
that's a
be
clean round,
flawless
bro. They hit one
round
bullet.
here in zone nonetheless. For Heretics to put
They hit
themselves on
one
the board.
bullet on
Very
this
well
one.
navigated.
Still
Again,
didn't mind it
you
from
still see
Navi
Filu
though.
with
It's
a
not like
paint
they did.
shell and a couple more
No, they did
bodies
too
here,
much
but
wrong. Maybe.
I think if it would, yeah,
Maybe they
Woot
should
finds
hold
some
on to one of
breathing here through the
the.
orb.
I mean, I would like to see him hold into showers a little bit more.
Just creates a little bit
But
of
they at least had three in the right spot. They've
anxiety
kind
there
of
for
taken
the
it.
remaining Navi players.
It feels like it just shattered every crossfire, everything they might have had
Yeah,
in
a couple
mind.
of people have to reposition, pick up a new angle, and that's where they're isolated, where the numbers really.
Filu decides to
stretch
get
their
up,
legs for
no
Heretics.
armor.
Filu
Set up with
straight
a
on
Sky
that
Flash,
operator.
maybe?
That is now very much in play.
Sky
Glass
Flash isn't going to
cannon,
hit
though.
anyone, so he can get. Oh,
armor
okay,
to
he's
support it,
sending
so
it, bro.
Well, straight down long, so he's going to have a ton of information here. Might even
Here
be
comes the
rewarded
smokes.
with a kill onto Boo. If he's not diligent.
Focused.
Oh.
Oh, the
He's given up.
timing.
Oh, he spotted him. Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Boo's seen
okay.
it as well. He's got by.
Yeah, Boo had
See
none of it.
ya.
I'm pretty sure
See ya.
Boo saw the
Don't
op as
fancy
well.
that. And how do they read into this though? How do they want to exploit
I mean, they
that?
know there's
Avoid the
three on
operator,
site, yeah.
Sure, but then
With
we'll
this,
imagine there's
yeah.
players behind
You know
us on
there's
the other
three on
side of the
site.
map. And you can see the dog being drawn out on the other side on B. They want further info on this. It feels very indicative of, once again,
Oh.
a hit. Good info coming through for Hero.
Dude, this works
Good
out. If
stall as
Heretics
well.
want to
Gonna try
cancel
and
this,
make
actually
sure
works
they
out
get
pretty
the
well.
support in the right place. Putting a lot of faith in Filu down on B long as well. You can see Sociable leaning a little closer now. Stalled out again, 57 seconds. Heretics liked it late last
Strong
time.
pause,
It
man.
might be the same situation, but Shao
What a strong
finds
pause.
a corner
I think
and
Heretics had to
finds
cancel
two.
that
It's
with what was
perfect
going
for
on.
Navi. This time, finding the answers required, and it's instant.
A flawless in return.
Yeah, it looked pretty
Navi.
kind of easy for them here.
So well,
I really think they
Xiao's
had to
playing a really
cancel. They
ratty
got.
spot outside
I don't know if
that
they had the
smoke,
dog, but they
again,
got so
the
much
stall
util out of them at like
perfect timing.
55, 1 minute.
Social to get over here, potentially provide some more support, but it's not even needed. Xiao stringing together.
Also felt a
three
little
kills.
weird seeing the guy here and then
3 rounds
going
now
into
for
a
Navi as
3
well.
stack.
Heretics
Especially when you're
could be
going heavy
reset because of that
showers.
flawless in the previous round, but Comeback does have an operator in hand now. I think that pace probably going to continue.
Dude, I thought
here.
for a second there Feely wasn't going to buy armor. Okay, first op duel.
I I almost wish they'd tried to maybe dig out that operator a bit. If they're willing to play late, put some pressure on, be a little bit slippery.
Somebody should have been there to greet the utility
They
of
delayed him
Sociable.
for like
because
20
as soon
seconds.
as he
Yeah,
sees
delayed him for a
nothing
long time.
outside,
Away we go.
Yeah, they can leave him posted on such a deep angle because he can see up towards short and still hold the deep long angle.
And just held in this default, maybe a little bit scared of where that operator is. Filu's not digging as deep. This time we can see the position he's holding.
Flash goes deep, hits.
He's not alone. Sociable, same sort of timing-ish.
This is
to
a good
invest
timing of
this,
this.
but what information does he get? I don't think he'll
Goes
get too
all the
much.
way out, doesn't see any. Dog confirms that there's people here. Rotates coming in. Yeah, they got so much info. It feels like they're always going to have 3 on the right side.
Really, causing
Unless
missteps for
Heretics
Navi. We
start
complimented
doing
their
more
call and
4-1s.
Once again, it's in the
Which
right
again, they
place.
should be
So
doing to the
Filu
sky.
Going to be spotted out. They now know where the operator is, and the site hit looks to be coming in. But again, it's slower. They're not pouncing on this one. We're trying to take some space further forward. Where's the next layer,
Damn,
though?
what a
Woog's
flash that
done
was.
well. It's Boo in unison. Any fight back? Yes. Sociable trying to hold from the site itself, but Heretics scale
Damn,
correctly
fair play,
again.
man.
All
They're heading
in
over
and all
towards sites
working.
where there's like 4 people, and
Ranger
they're
was
still just winning it
perfect
out.
into the backlines here, but unable to.
Nades,
anyone
I felt like
other than
all the
Benji.
util from Heretics here looked really
Boo
good.
finds a 3K on the way in. It's just Rooksik
There's a
left
good
now
nade, there's a good
in a 1v4.
Brim Molly.
And probably
Good
just
Yori
gonna be looking
flash.
to do something on the way out here. Now Heretics going to be overstepping the mark. We've got to hold on to that operator as well. Now Rien's the one to pick it up. Heretics playing really, really well to get themselves into that position. Again, not really shying away from the possibility of the operator there. Obviously, Wu able to bypass it very easily with his ultimate.
But again, heading, I don't say into the stacked site, but being very kind of choreographed in that. And Navi's
I mean, what, yeah,
in-game
Boo
leadership has
gets
been
a kill with
solid.
the molly halfway through that engagement.
Yeah.
It's, nobody can swing onto long, so Heretics can kind of just funnel out behind this wall. Again, I think that's probably what was lacking in the previous
Guys, so
round.
thank you so
where
much for the prime. Appreciate the 10
there was
months. Thank you for
almost-
doing that.
There was a window before Sociable rotates, right? If nobody's going to show to the utility. Exactly, got the correct now. I was going to say, if he got the first one on the spam, but the beautiful headshot there. There's the molly kill. See Boo finding another
Yeah, it was a
kill
good
back
fade
on
eye
the
as
V.
well.
No problem, bruv. I got you.
Probably implying Benji was baiting a little bit for him there.
Okay, big change up from
Okay,
Navi.
this could be
5
good. Let's
it's
see
a
if
Byron,
there's
by the way.
an answer
Pure
for Navi,
Byron.
though, 'cause the
2
temptation is always then to
TPs
go
with the
find
brim
information.
going
Just being
through.
executed
Stim
up,
pack
go
out.
for
Drone
it,
goes
take a
in,
fight.
and
They find it. Benji
Dude,
goes
what
down,
the
and
hell
it's
is this
instant
one?
Move. Do they
Who's not
dig
looking?
deeper?
No, they kind of completely owned them.
This is no way! You've just been pushed through smoke, and Sociable gets rewarded.
Just like that, down to 2. Come back on an operator, going to be really difficult to find something.
Dude, what a weird
build
round,
upon
man.
here.
That's kind of cool.
Look who's still around, Sociable.
It's a really bold
happy
call
to,
to
yeah,
do.
why not?
Five
Take
five
a
close
gamble
here
on
with a
this.
double
You can see
TP and
you've
then
got such a
triple
good
push through.
player advantage at this point. Might get found, but not the end of the world. Can be an early indicator. Let's see where the spike's heading, though.
You know what? They're up
handled,
against a
so-
brim ult. Might be one of the reasons that they do it. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
trying to clear this, but again, for Navi, there's no temptation to go beyond letting Sociable off the lead.
No.
You're confused why they didn't clear it
He's, in
because
position to backstab
so
somebody.
if
I
these
think
3
4
make a
seconds
little bit of
left here,
sound,
just
right?
committed towards saving.
The only reason they don't clear this is
Sociable's
because of the
probably
drone.
figured
First of
that
all,
out as
it's a
well.
risk to get
Yeah.
over towards here with someone
Nowhere
holding,
safe here. Come
right?
back
So you would
and keep
imagine
that
that teams
off.
wouldn't do it. Then once you
Sociable
hear
knows that there's
numbers
someone else
here
around. It's been
and you see a
seen, and
drone
look at
like
the rest
this,
of the Navi
you
side
immediately
getting
think
a
they're
bit
pinching
closer.
this area.
Comeback is now in just a horror game
right? So it's
here.
like it's a big distraction, and this is the main
They've
thing,
got
and then
some
you got
money
one
to
person
throw
that
at
can
this.
clean
They
this
want
up.
to remove it, but
Honestly, if someone's
they
holding
don't
this,
want
this
to
guy
give
gets
away
wrecked.
a couple of kills. Not even
Oh,
gonna
that's
matter.
nice.
Filu sharp with the headshot.
And I
This is
really
a really
again,
nice
in-zone
round.
floors here, Mike,
It's
I
like a
love
little
what you brought up
fortunate,
initially off of
I would
just
say.
that first series in Navi played that we liked the in-game leadership, we liked the calling.
Yeah,
This
Skyflash
sort
goes
of
for it,
move,
and they
it
get a
feels
kill there as
almost
well. Like
obvious, but the
they
fact
sold
that
it incredibly
Heretics seem
well.
completely
The guy that
shocked
the
by
guy
the
that
fact
dies
they
saw
want
too.
to go aggressive after these really deep
What is it? A
floating
3-person
holds,
push with
these
2
heavy side
TPing?
executes. It
Like they
feels
don't.
like the perfect answer. Really
You'd be mad
quick
to call
call.
it.
Dare I say, one of the things I was talking about a lot on Split the other day was how decisive Navi were. Now, Navi getting proactive, quick rounds. It's not something we're often discussing historically
I know.
in VCT.
Oh, that's
Say that, though,
nice.
come back.
Yeah, I always like this default, man.
taste of
Tether
that
over the top.
medicine.
They're trying to tether default if it hits someone.
Investment here from Boo, not going to catch anything. Do find some space. Is backfilled by Sociable though from all the way through the TP. with the dog.
Xiao does still have ult as well. He's coming on over, but
shot.
Benji with a big shot. And Messi from Hero here. Can he stay
what a
alive?
stun. Oh,
no,
he's so
he
unlucky,
can't.
Sets Philo up,
Heretics,
though.
yeah, on for it. Until then, it's Philo
Damn,
back
Philo.
filling the space with 3.
I mean, the
clearing
first
house,
one was with
down
the
to
stun,
2v2.
second
It's
one
Stingers,
just
though.
getting out of the stun, third one is just a
He's
50-50 duel.
Yeah.
He's off. Yeah, big shout, good positioning. Comeback needed, that
Oh,
didn't get
boy,
it.
here we
Philo
go.
needs 5 though.
As Razor.
Got the HP advantage here. Boo down to 62 HP. Does have an upgrade now,
Ooh,
though.
the TP really makes that a lot
Always
easier.
pacey.
Yeah.
Does he just send this Philo trying to clear the site? He's done well here. It feels really telling where Boo may have gone to.
I think he's
Paint shot
elbow.
too.
Can certainly get at least a half off here if he places the paint shell correctly. But still plenty of time to work.
So weird.
It's
Such a hard
guess, isn't
round.
it? Boo's got to play this right as well.
Damn, nicely done, Philo, man. What a lovely round from him.
And I'm sure
Had a lot of
frustration
confidence
for
from the
Heretics.
stun as well, but he won so
One
many
man
angels.
absolutely decimated them.
Must be down to an
Beautiful
eco
stuff.
now with those two.
Unable to really get the Odin working too much, but Hero sets Philo up perfectly here. Get a crucial 1v1 versus the newcomer for Heretics as well. And I was so impressed with Philo the other day, looking to continue with that form. Certainly finding his footing more so in this roster than we've seen before. We'll force out an
The
early
attack
timeout
timeout?
here on the side of Heretics.
I think they need it.
Take stock of a 5-2 scoreline where Navi, again, I got to say it, just reading
Yeah,
the
I would
game
prefer
as well
them
as
to
they were
keep
the other day.
people on the sides. I
Fully
like
committing to
the
some of these set pieces as well.
I like they're
That's what
struggling
I
against
like
the
you saying
double
there. The fact that
the
they're
double
not
info
hesitant
of the
to take
Sky and
a
the
little more
Teo.
aggressive
They
look,
do like
take
4
space,
ones
take
and they
fight,
start hiding
allow
more.
players in the right direction.
And then
This-
they can start
this is
getting
probably the
seen
best
by
form
some
of Navi
util,
I've
dodge
seen
the
in
other
a
util
long
with the
time, and it's
numbers.
early doors,
They might
I
actually
know
be able
it
to
is,
hit
and
the site
maybe
with
getting
2.
ahead
Gotta
of
crack the
ourselves.
meta.
Apparently
Let's
so.
crack the meta.
Apparently so, but genuinely, this is
I
a
think they should
really
also
good
know by
sign
now,
for
like
any
Weber
Navi
should have
fan
noted
around so
down.
far.
It's been a while.
that
It has been.
they
it
play
has
the
been.
Teo and the Sky
Lap
on
it
different
up,
sites.
lap it up, enjoy
So I
it.
would probably play
Heretics,
4 trying to
my
go where the
concerns
Sky is and then the
aren't
1 get
dissuaded
hit by the
yet at all,
drone. Shoot the
right?
drone,
It's-
hide from the
it's
Sky
super
flash.
early, this
No,
is still
no,
not a
easier.
pick.
Also, they had a rough off-season.
You got a
in
Yoru as
terms
well.
of the
Yoru could
results,
just go
so
default over towards like
there
B.
is still an allowance here, but I think the Death kind of touched on this as well. For a team to go so long without a change, you'd almost want to see instant positives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon,
Which would be
I reckon
kind
they
of,
4-1. We could see a
probably
4-1
setting
already.
the standard themselves.
This is a good call in the
and
timeout.
sticking
It's a
to
shame
that.
about the guns.
This is still for me a top contender in the region. They just need to live up to that.
Yeah, exactly. That reputation is held, and you
Ooh,
can
a
see
bit of
the
a change up from
individual
Navi's.
pieces.
I'm pretty sure this is the
Putting them
first time these
together.
guys have
It's
kind of
also just finding
started
out how they want
similar.
to come back in this. How does he look in this roster? And well,
It's actually a
aggression
really good chance
looking
for
like the
Heretics on
answer
this
to
one.
this
Sell
round.
in more
Pacey.
fakes. Dude, look
Towards
at
A,
this, bro.
leave
He's
it
just not having
inserted
any of
towards
it.
this. But there's nothing behind it, and there's a double stack towards long.
was gonna
Again,
say, they-
Navi, right place, man.
They
Oh.
faked into the wrong side.
Damn,
it's
bruh. Navi
perfection
looking
from Navi.
nice.
The reads from this team.
Did they get a
Again,
sound
it
cue
feels
that I
like
missed?
Heretics
They
can't
must
go to a site
have.
where there's not 3 players on it. It's always right.
They're going to try and find something here, but a Bucky, not much to
At the
do.
Yoru TP? You reckon they heard the Yoru TP? It's kind of far away, right?
Making moves back towards A. And comeback just has to play his life here.
Might be right.
And it's not necessarily a guarantee. No Satchel, so even if he gets the showstopper here, can't really make moves forwards.
It was closer to long than they
Maybe
wanted.
double swing on
And
here.
yeah,
Rienz
that'll
has
be
found
why.
it.
I can't the space, but there's still so many
Ooh, what a
players.
shot that
Rien's
was.
still going. 3 more, 21 HP. That's a lot to ask. And you look at the positioning for
Looks
Sociable.
sociable, yeah.
That might be the checkmate. Rienz is considering it though. Smart work from
Damn,
him.
bro.
And a smarter shot.
You're on for a really
Rienz
crazy
making
round right
something
now.
out of nothing. With 15 seconds though, how much more can you do? 3 bullets, still not reloaded. Hero close. I spot that.
Spotted him.
Does get to move away, but time is becoming the issue, becoming the enemy. With 4 seconds, has to commit, and they bound closer. Hero will not make a mess
Very
of
nicely
that one.
handled from Navi.
And look, we know
Yeah, I
Rienz
guess
is
you seen the
good.
Woods
We
TP was in
know
the
he's
corner here,
good,
so the guy by
but you
TP
can't
had it.
face 5 every time
That would
and
make a
win.
lot of sense.
Just another opportunity, maybe a Shao retreats, but Hero plays it perfectly. Not giving away the advantage from heaven. And Rienz does so well to dig sociable out of showers as well.
I gotta say though, for me, Hero becoming a really good safe pair of hands player too. We've seen his kind of flashiness at times as well, but his ability to always kind of, it feels like he always plays 1v1s or 2v1s, any scenario.
Dude, now they're playing him
correctly. It feels
together.
like he always has a really
Good change up
nice
from Navi.
composure to him.
Other than skirmish.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. These 2 rounds for Heretics starting to look sparse, starting to just look a little flat here.
Bat, yeah.
This is not the start to the season. You know, I feel like season starts, kickoff
It's Reina.
starts
Thanks so
can
much for the
really
Prime, man. Appreciate the 2
add
months.
a lot to a team, the confidence, the feel of it.
Wait, that's awesome.
Not it.
Love to hear that. Thank you so much. Shout out to Harry.
Themselves
Dude,
in a
same
weird
thing,
stalemate
bro.
here.
Same
Social
thing,
just
back-to-back
finds
rounds.
Absolute
There goes
freebie.
the ult.
Showstopper denied here.
Looked almost sacrificial. Again, this is 2 rounds now where it's like, come back, try and make something happen.
But they're not far enough forward to capitalize on A.
No, because look at this already. You've got the switch out towards that CT side. Hero coming on over. Ult's going to be really
They don't have
close here.
showers control.
There it is.
The
Stalled
great
out again,
tail
forced
ult.
to fight forward,
Hero
forced
has
to
to
get involved.
TP out,
Heretics
separates them
looking a
over
little
towards
bit
site.
flustered here.
Viper ult
Ult gonna
covers
come down
this.
towards site,
See,
maybe
this
trying to
Viper
allow a
ult, it's
little
actually
bit
had
more
showers
comfort
control.
on this.
Really nice.
Doesn't deny.
That's
although that
unlucky.
looks on the money.
Yeah, as close as it could, it landed on his head.
Literally. Ult's coming in. They want this round. Everything's starting to be invested. 5 against them though, and here comes the counter.
Oh god, this is gonna get really weird, man. Look at the
Brienne's
Viper
doing well
ults.
to defend. Counter Viper's Pit going up as well. This is getting messy.
Doesn't really provide them anything though.
I don't know what the
Rupsik still
plan
in
was.
control over
Look at the
default here.
POV,
Ooh,
bro.
actually
You can't
shuts
see
it down.
anything.
Yeah, Heretics keeping control on this site. It looks like it's almost done here. Surely Hero did great before. No,
Ooh,
more to
it
be
did a little
done.
bit of damage here.
Heretics, it took just
Not the
about
cleanest win
everything,
for them.
but they
Gotta
get
win
across
this
the
one.
line with a 3rd round.
And not the one you would expect. Looking at the minimap.
It's not
just
that bad
as
a round for
the
Navi
plant
to
comes
lose,
through
though.
here,
There's a lot of ults used, and
Heretics able to
I mean, they used a
drag one
couple as
across the
well.
line.
Did they use a couple? Did they use one?
Ow.
Just the Viper, right?
You tell. You tell.
Ow. It was on his head.
They did enough damage here.
On your head.
AFEP, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 16 months.
So still something left.
They used
to
Teo
show
as
us
well. Yeah, that's
in
true.
this
They used
first
2.
half.
There's a lot of ults into this one.
Can string a couple together here. Again,
It
ultimates
was
wise.
3 here,
big
2 here.
investment on both sides.
Let's
that
look at the
previous
money.
round.
1, 2, 3. Can't buy
They
next.
break the bank of either
Oh, dude,
team.
what a round this is. This is
Would have
this is
broken
everything. This is a
very
close half or a
respectfully.
really good half for Navi.
Yes,
This
we're
one's worth 2.
away. On the other side, it's Sociable the closest with the Seekers. Spread thin in the default once more. Nobody really making themselves known.
Okay,
until
purposely
that
wanting to
point.
get hit.
And chose to as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is a
But looked like he
two
was
players on B.
toying with the idea of
Yeah.
not
Okay,
showing,
now what
but
though?
Maybe trying to read the reaction, but feeling
It's a
a
nice
great
trade.
shot. But good trade for comeback. Could at least keep it in hand.
And that's the
Sky
decision
Dog on the
back of
side on
noting
this one. Might
somebody
even be able to
elsewhere.
rotate the brim.
Navi, like I said, so happy to take the initiative in some of these situations. Get it to trade, but you know, argue it favours them looking at the minimap. Heretics, I mean, with an opportunity.
3rd player's on the way though. This stall is still good. Navi keeping this site
Oh.
difficult.
Holy, I'm surprised he didn't
How's he
get 2
landed
here.
that?
26. Regen shield means you can tank another bullet, but
Heretics playing lights out once more. And still just stalled outside of A here.
Oh, good flash as well. Probably seen comeback there.
Oops.
Yeah, but comeback wins the fight.
Oh, Hero.
It gets a bit messy now. Plants in. 8 bullets left is all for Ruxic, but Benji on 26 HP. Boo, trying to backpedal away. Sit a bit deeper in this post plant.
Bit of an
8
issue now for
bullets.
Ruxic, unless he can get himself a swap out or a freebie onto Benji here, because it won't take much and it's a headshot nonetheless.
Yeah, going to be cost efficient on that.
Oh.
Comeback going to be needed.
Nice
and
little
baited.
bait.
Drawn in, down a Boo in a 1v2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, he
he's
got-
doing
got his
well,
ult.
though. 11 HP and an ult online. Hero, what are your options? The time is going to be down to the wire here, as Boo's played this right. But he still needs to check on this one, Hero.
Respect,
Sure.
Hero.
No!
Respect.
Oh, how?
Ran close,
Maybe
tried to
just
make him
think
get
Hero's
off with
gonna
the
get off sound of the steps here,
with the
but
sound of the
you
steps.
even
He's
said
having none of
playing
it.
1v1s
It's unlucky. It was a nice try.
perfection here. Hero breaking the heart of Boo. Like I said, I think he's just done enough, or thought he'd done enough with just the audio cue here.
That's a dream for Hero, man.
We take this.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, for
absolutely
sure.
do.
I mean, that's such
And that takes the ult
such
away
a
as well.
big round. We said it's worth 2. Looking like that should
This
be right.
is-
They got the Owl Lord.
panic stage.
Farm it.
I'm not saying it.
Well,
But I'm
again,
worried about
half-time scoreline, but here we're on broken by a couple of sheriffs in. New gun alert sounding.
Did he just say potatoes? Mate, I'm pretty confident he said we take those, but
At least
I guess there's a small chance he said potatoes. I don't know what he's talking about, unless it's like free advertisement for Coach Potatoes, maybe. But we didn't pay him.
This is the one. This will work fine.
Like I said, it was the other round that we didn't expect them to win.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. Just can't handle it under
I'm
pressure.
like,
I don't know, but
like
it's not a good
99%
beginning.
sure as we take those.
Right, Benji's here. No.
Well,
Well.
comeback's not.
Dude, the Raze getting an extra kill would be amazing as well. Get that Raze ult.
Here we go. Route 6 flies. Light work for this man. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji.
Dude, Ruxic is
It didn't
just
work out, Michael.
insane, isn't he?
I mean, the fact that they couldn't piece anything together.
Oh my god, that must have looked mental from
What a
Ruxic's
shot.
POV.
4 more of those.
Give me another one.
Jesus, dinking him.
Still 20 seconds left, but at least finding an entry gives it some potential, but now,
well.
not much left to do. 9 HP shut down in
Hey,
the
like we
smoke
said, that
army,
round
up
was
to
worth
8
2,
now.
basically.
Looking totally in
Dude, at
control of
best,
this first
Heretics
half
can get an
combined.
8-4 with a
Like I
double
said, the fact
duelist.
that Wooten come back again, looking to
Rough,
pressure
man.
in towards Showers, which has been,
Yeah.
dare I say it, the bane of their existence in some of these A-site hits. Well, I can only really think of 1, maybe 2 examples where they found the trade or got themselves some pressure towards usually Sociable or Filu, who's been playing the opposite side, but certainly not here.
Funny little new. All right,
Dude, they
Navi,
love
show
these
something
weird,
on
wacky
this.
ones. They love these weird,
Two for one,
wacky
so it's
ones.
just sociable here.
Heretics, right place, right time.
Yeah.
On the back of Woot's info.
Sociable tries to hold a bit more space than
Sometimes,
maybe Heretics would
sometimes
like,
they
but we don't
work
know
well.
how to get
Sometimes you
Heretics
gamble
going
wrong.
yet.
Well,
They
they're
do.
coming back
I
in
mean,
the
they got
Seekers
great
and the
ults for
Showstopper.
retake
Shao
though.
2 away from his ultimate
And
as
Heretics
well.
feel
Could
like
be
they
a
need some
huge
map
tool
control, and it looks like Sociables on
in
top
this
of that.
retake.
Yeah, they looked a bit unsure of how they want to play this post plant, like sticking towards kind of front sight, but now forcing away Sociable, going to pop the Seekers as they do go for a play towards that kind of
They're
elbow
all
side.
shut down here though.
Yeah, so
so no
that's
info
quite
on
nice.
site.
Yeah, you kind of take those, so they have to kind of re-clear with a bit more caution, but there's the showstopper. It's worked.
Ooh,
Takes away
5
Woot, but there's still
HP.
4 more to clear. One towards long, it's Hero. Shao doing damage, but on the back line,
Yeah,
Rienz and
this
Boot.
see, this is the
Shao last alive,
Oh.
brings it down to the 1v1. They know where Rienz is. And he's got ult. This one might be good here. Rienz forced forward.
Oh.
Forced forward. He found him! How did he find him? I couldn't
Holy.
see it.
Got him through the ult.
it got him
We have
instantly as
X-ray
well.
and I couldn't see it.
Yeah, this is the problem with these,
That is an
you know, those mental
insane
strats that they're
kill
doing
for
at the beginning, like the
Rienz.
5-person push that they did.
Clutch
It's just
out
like
of
you're
four.
kind of hoping that they're there. They're a
Everything
little bit
looked like it was
gambly.
just about
This made
to
sense
fall
because of the
into
ults they had
place
for
Navi.
retake, but
Well, it's an 8-4 on the
I mean,
half
that's
Navi.
some mad
I'm
minimap
sure
spamming.
Scouts be happier. Heretics, they're gonna show us more.
Heretics, yeah, dude. I mean, they're gonna be happy they got the last round though. That's about it.
Your body knows.
Bad
A
Sky.
sense
Oh,
of
I mean, he thought he was gonna get pushed.
Sees when mind,
It wasn't too bad,
gear
man. It's
ignite
better
as
than
one.
him going down without using it. He at least got
Now,
numbers on how many
step
were
into your
pushing
zone.
over towards there.
Designed
Like in
to win.
an ideal world, he tucks around the corner and his teammates cover him, but that was a hard situation. Hit a flash though, yeah, but he wants to flash for his teammates to get out of spawn. He just doesn't want to die. The Sentinel agent's too weak to not play them. Teams are leaning away from playing a Senti at the moment on the maps they can, yeah. I'm not saying they're super weak, but it does look like double controller, double duelist seems to be a little stronger. But it does also work well for the teams that are using Sentinels, means that some of them don't get practice against it. But we're definitely seeing a bigger range of Sentinels at the moment, seeing a fair amount of Sage, a fair amount of Chamber, a little bit of Vito, a little bit of Cypher, a little bit of Killjoy, map dependent. Mark, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Size here, but we have to keep our eyes towards how Heretics are looking form-wise, right? First real debut here, coming into a brand new season, and actually quite a
Riot
great way
enough
to
the Sentis. I mean, yeah,
characterize
Riot
this,
wrecked the
looking
Sentis.
back
I
at
agree.
how they've formed themselves
Riot
very
wrecked the Sentis, and with how good Waylay and Yoru is right now, I think most teams would just lean into that.
Talking about off seasons in general, but we just haven't seen themselves.
The Sage, yeah, I'm a
cemented where
huge
we would
Sage believer.
expect to see this roster, and that's been the concern. Again, you think even back to the previous year, comparison to 2025, it's just not been there.
No, it hasn't. So you kind of wanted them to start with a bit of pep in their step, right? Come in, look revitalized, brand new. Not quite there yet, but it's
Pistols at the moment,
it's
1-0.
Navi's map choice. Maybe we just need to wait for Haven, really see it there. But Benji,
Oh, Wood saved him though.
yeah, Wood saving Benji.
I wonder what the
pretty much.
comms were
He was
like
on a
here, because if you
platter
know he's
with
eating the
that,
stun
but
and the
this
comms
one
are good,
plays on the safe
he's
side.
not
I
going
don't think
through the
it's
right of that
promoted,
wall.
though.
Looks like just first bullet headshot in Boo, by the way.
You think Navi or Vitality look better? I mean, Vitality looked better from what we saw, but it's also not a good test, man. The team with 2 stand-ins,
You don't want to be doing that.
and at the same time an unexperienced team.
Now, the issue is, though, that
First time
I
on
guess
the
if you're
stage.
Heretics, you've lost that 4th player on A. This pause is actually gonna work
Glamorgo,
for
thank you
Navi.
so much for the
Has
tier 1.
brought the
Appreciate
player
the
back,
21
reset
months.
this.
Thank you for that.
Dragging another.
A long time, dude. Thank you for that.
This is getting a little bit scary. Just because of the fact that comeback actually rotated. The flash is fantastic. Just self-sufficient, sociable, really.
Got a good amount of info as well.
They're getting back in
Ooh,
time.
nice shot.
Banger of a shot,
Nice
but a
shot
quick trade
back.
out from Hero. Again, very, very valuable kills coming through. And a 3v3 post-plant
Yeah,
Navi.
not where that one was meant to
Don't
go,
have
I'm
much
pretty
left
sure.
in this, in the form of utility, though. Oh, but how far away is bloody Boo in this one?
Boo's
What would you
still
rework on the
elsewhere,
Sentis?
19
I wouldn't
HP.
rework many of the Sentis. I would just nerf the Yoru
Maybe it
and the
does.
Waylay at the
Thank you,
moment.
observers. I was wondering why they stuck with him,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, they normally change at this point. I've ruined you guys. It actually might work out.
Hero's got to be careful on this wall drop, though.
Oh, but how's comeback fallen in the second?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Now, maybe
no,
he
the
doesn't.
timing.
Maybe he
Damn,
doesn't.
fair play. A
Hero
little double
doesn't
pistol
care.
might make it
Yeah,
easy
cool.
for them.
He's chilling. It's just the fact that you could see the stars almost aligning then for Heretics. Like Boo's got the timing maybe on this. They can just stay alive on site, maybe just keep their eyes trained on it. But it just falls apart at the wrong time.
Again, it's the timing that Rugsik finds another kill that kind of forces Boo then to... I mean, it's coming late on in the retake, but... Yeah, that's the kill.
That's the one. And Rugsik,
Nice guys, very nice. Nice confident fights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is what
genuinely.
we're kind of alluding to. Navi taking the initiative, being
Yeah, not
very
wrong.
decisive and
Smoke
in
deep
ways
over
that we
towards here.
hadn't
Heretics
seen
on this one.
previously.
Double orb
and this
default.
may be that nice balance
The,
of like
100
new in-game
Thieves
leader
Classic.
To be fair, obviously Angel being hyper aware of the kind of pedigree of how they want Navi to play and having that
So they
ability to
stack
sit
3
back
over
and kinda
towards here,
command
so
it
if
a
they
little
do
bit more, not have to
instantly
be on the
react,
server
they
so
go
much
into the
and kind of
stack.
have that
So obviously he's
oversight here.
TP'd away,
But
right?
seeing
You'd think
someone
it's
like
weak.
Rugsik taking that space, kind of showing presence towards B, pulling that rotation. Hell, even almost pulling a third player over.
Navi
You had
doing
what,
the
comeback
classic.
now, kind of shifting
They're
over
allowed
towards
2
that
deaths
B
on
side.
this
So
one.
I got
Also kind of
vibes.
interesting that they don't
Actually,
lean
a
into
really
the
successful
outlaw
start
that
to this.
much. Might just be this map, I'm not sure.
Heretics looking to stack B
I got the spike.
in the hopes of catching Navi off guard. Rian's gonna have his hands full. Does have a sheriff.
shot.
He's landing headshots still. Able to do damage here, but it's a tall
It's
order
one of the
for
deaths
him.
they're allowed. Well, kind of.
TP sent across,
Go
so
back up
maybe
to pick
some
up the gun.
support shortly. It looks like they've got the read on where he might have repositioned to.
Oh. Dude, imagine he gets a reload off. Imagine he gets a fade eye off.
There's only so much he can do on his own, right?
He did
was there on his
incredible,
own for a
though.
long time. Now, if you're Navi, you could afford to lose 2 players. They came in with, I think it was just 2 ghosts.
Yeah,
kind of
anything
left
else
over. The
is
rest were
good damage
upgrades.
now.
So you don't want to see more losses
And they
than
could
this.
also just lose the
Heretics,
round,
they wanna
especially
make
with
it
that.
costly, and they start doing that. Now there's a bit of a question mark
worried,
around
yeah.
the
Pick up a
round,
gun.
let alone the economy behind it. But with Hero still alive, you know there's security. Rugsik and Hero, the 2 real heavy hitters in my eyes. Hero's on this one. He's on the money again. Rugsik in control on the other side. The push and pull. Very few opportunities come back. Yeah, he gets a gun,
Dude, these
but it
2 are
doesn't
so
matter.
solid. These 2 are
These
so,
two
so
are
solid.
dangerous, Michael. I know what that round was. They only had pistols on the other side. But the composure they're showing is marvelous.
Absolutely. Rugsik barely.
The Viper wall here.
Missing
Yeah,
a
the one
beat.
that blocks
Both
blocks
series
across
so
so that
far.
you can save your smoke.
Stuck there for Shao, but There's Rien's on the other side. Again, nice overwhelm from Heretics here, but then a little bit of a split focus and time starts to dwindle, allowing Rooksick and Hero to play it as effectively as they did.
Yeah.
Poison orb emitting.
Well, they've got guns now, Lauren.
Also, it means that we're walking up short, you kind of just perma-focus, and it's not like some weird
fantasy leagues at
battle.
home who managed to
You like
get
it for the
either Rooksick
anti-eco.
or Hero are probably smiling in the last couple of days.
It's a good day.
It's a good day. It's a good pick. Come back. Ah, man.
Oh, boy.
That's not good enough for me. And we were singing this guy's praises, all right? You put him back in the day on the Outlaw. You see
Jesus, that could have
He's
been
such a standout.
mental.
Need more than
8 HP,
that.
72
Rien's
HP.
then
This could be a
has to
big
called
clip
upon,
there.
and how much can he
Oh,
take
mate,
them away?
it's done
Not too
great.
much good spacing, though, for Woot to come in. At least going to keep this within check in a 3v3, but
Damn,
then
you gotta
swinging.
you gotta flash
as
off that
three.
wall.
Take the fight, secure the
Don't
site.
they? Flash off the wall.
They're playing as a pack.
The mid-rounding has, or not even mid-round, it's just that kind of where the comms are becoming more chaotic. Navi stick to their guns. Benji, though,
Okay.
to find the spike here, a little bit of a misstep on the side of Navi. Rooksick and Hero, one more.
You can't get past him.
Nah, this
Like,
guy's just...
Boo, I think he was towards the
this guy's
top
just
end
incredible,
actually
man.
for Heretics, but to try and get past these players, Hero.
Dude,
we're
he
walking
walked.
smokes, are we? Yeah,
He
we're
walked
walking
through it and he
smokes.
still wins.
You talk about
on his
He
face.
walked through the smoke.
It's right there. They know what they're doing, and it sends a message through the league as well that Na'Vi are back in a position to be feared.
This is the thing, they never stop here. And again, there's 2 or 3 players swinging onto these angles all at the same time. So those fundamentals that we were talking about, having Angel in a team, you know, it's that pedigree. Now we're actually seeing it reflected across the entire roster now that he's at the helm.
That's the...
Speaking of the helm.
Yeah, coaching stuff, not looking so
Just a little laugh
happy
after.
with how
Okay,
this is
now they
looking.
get the
And I
outlaws
don't
out.
know, 4 rounds and the way it's going, it's not pretty. And this is your first look after an off-season.
Well, this
You
is
look at the
a
players, you
big,
look at
yeah,
the
this
roster
is a
changes, but you also
really
look
rough
at the coaching
look.
now as well. This is, bigger conversations have to start happening, and it better look good on Haven. That's
Well, I mean, we
all
got
I
to
can say.
Haven. Navi looked phenomenal.
Yeah, I know.
on Haven.
There's no real good way to cut this. And this was kind of the tester though. It's like,
Dude, it'd be
well,
so
how good
cool
was
if Navi
KC to
actually
push
just
Navi,
looked
right?
great
Where
this
do
year.
they fall into this? That's the brilliance of coming back into a new season.
KC might be the winner of this series.
Which is mental. Which is mad. Obviously, just going to be on pistols, really. A couple upgrades there for Heretics. But it is Sheriff's bits and bobs, not too much. So at this point, Navi going through the motions, comfortable, secure. And gotta say, a really poor debut from Comeback, because we've seen the highs from him. This is not one he'll want to remember.
Whether or not it is just a synergy thing, obviously, there's been allusions to the language barriers and
Yes.
whatnot, but it's just not clicking. At least not visibly here.
Launching missile. 30 seconds left.
Benji and Woot still happy to stand their ground. I mean, good for a trade here at least.
Yeah, could maybe even recover a weapon. That's lovely. There's 2 on site. There's some silver linings here, and
Ooh.
Rien's being one of them. It's always
Ooh.
going to be a factor.
Oh.
Stunning
Oh.
shots, but it's still a 1v1.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Boo's got it
Looks a
now.
little worrying at the
It
end
took
here.
what felt like an army
Alright.
for that to go right.
I didn't go
Again,
crazy
I
for
just
it,
I
though.
don't think Rooks has got a knife him. He's gonna
Like to see him
Hero
shout a
going
lot
for just
more than
like
that.
the widest swing known to man. Rooksick is going to knife him.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
How many times have we spoken in the past?
Jesus.
Come on now! Benji's
Okay,
face
yeah.
watching it.
Well,
No,
that's more of what I wanted to
so
see.
we've all got that friend on Discord, you're like,
Maybe a
GG
bit
go
too early
next.
in this.
GG go next.
Okay, this forces them down to an
The one that
eco.
says NT.
This would be a madness from Heretics if they can do it. They got a good amount of
Here we
ults
go
to
again.
at least get
Is
some in a
there
row.
any depth to this? The money's been humbled to Na'Vi. Gonna have to work for their dinner now. And Rien's still ever present. Only the one factor that has remained. We're gonna get out of there, and Rien's
Nice shot.
You can't
He's
help
still
but enjoy
swinging,
it, man.
Still swinging.
Jesus, he is putting
He's
in a shift.
A joy to watch Rien's. He's landing shots like this. Ooh, the one to pick up the operator. Didn't even note that just yet. It's now a stranglehold on this A site. Chance to maybe get an upgrade here for Filu or Sociable. I mean, you'd love another orb towards Seekers as well.
Yeah. Why not? Try and min-max the outcome. See how deep Heretics are sitting, though. They really don't want to take too many chances here. But it isn't the danger duo. Hero and Rooksik are dead.
I
So
have
we
to
should-
You're selling these guys short, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 seconds
Not meant
left.
to lie.
11-6, I guess.
Navi to wrap this one up. They do get a lot of ults
Just
soon.
wait.
Yeah, all right,
Last
not bad.
player standing.
Yeah, just wait.
Just wait for Rien's to get an
Yeah,
ace. Just wait for it. He actually
Nah,
might.
not against Philo.
Oh, it was close, man. It was close. Feeling.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
Oh.
hesitation.
Oh.
Causes a
Big
problem.
hesitation.
Showstopper.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
What is
It's
that
Pixel
angle?
angle. Yeah,
Boo's-
pixel
Boo's
angle.
nuts. Boo's been working. He's worked it all out.
He was so far
He was
behind the wall.
behind 2 walls. It's all good. Big man Boo.
Man like Boo.
Man like Boo.
I'm back having a rough one. Yeah,
6 on the board.
dude, there's big
I just
hesitation
didn't
here
wanna
as
see
well.
Heretics just once
The thing
again
is,
being the Rien show. Now,
I
it's
don't know,
gorgeous.
man.
I like
In
the
my
shot.
eyes,
Oh,
he's
God.
not a
I'm
rifle.
tuning in.
I'm watching.
I've never
It's a
seen him
guilty
do much with a
pleasure,
rifle.
But there
With
are
an
4
op and
other
an
players
outlaw,
I'd like
he's a
to maybe have
monster.
present. I don't necessarily want to see Boo second.
Not sure
on
I,
board
not sure
when
I'm
we have a
loving the
double
role.
duelist behind them. Has it looked any better that time around?
No. Do you know what that reminds me of? At the time, I can't remember what game
Was it
it was. but
Boaster
on long.
Yeah, man.
Staring at a wall, they're just shot.
Mark, come on, you're better than that.
Can't say the rest of that. Ults coming through though. Navi with 3 in hand, 1 away from the Seekers as well. 2 off from Xiao, so plenty on the board to become enough.
Okay, well we get to see
Forced
him
away
with an op,
early as
but
well.
then this is also just weird having the raise on the op
Towards
instead of the
B.
Yori.
Operator noted, this is early stuff. Rooksik, he wants this one
Well, this
finished.
is a big test with the op here. He's kind of got to go crazy.
Factors really in this. Rien's though.
Ooh,
That's
that's
not bad
nice
for
though.
what you told of.
Yeah, he saved him a little bit here. And
Hold
Navi have
into
gone
this.
all in with their ult right now, so this is the all-in round. So
Navi
if
will have time on
Heretics
their
can win
side.
this,
They'll know
then it's
about
a
the flank
big,
as well now.
round to take off for them. Fado goes and
Isolated.
hits nothing, and they know there's
The rest
flank
of the
behind
pack
though.
Has to play his life here.
But this is
Xiao.
really good. They think they cleared all of
Turning
this.
Just yet.
Sociable might have earned this.
Oh, the timing so
Oh, he completely
sure.
owned
It's
this.
just stunning.
And they know
Oh, and it's done
that they know
for
about the flank
Navi.
behind because the Seeker went
Looking
all the way
a cut
out.
above
This is great
here,
from
Mike.
Sociable,
They
right?
look so
Fado
damn
over
sharp.
towards site,
Yeah.
insta took the
So
space back because he
comfortable
saw
in
they
some
went
of
to
these
sending
situations.
it straight away.
Where it looks like maybe there's a chance Heretics can slip the net a little bit. But Comeback's just, he's forced so deep of any angle. I mean, it's a miracle that Woot gets 2 here.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Again, he's under so much pressure, and on top of that, Boo dying as well.
Okay, 6 goes at it for Navi.
Really difficult
Dude,
situation
what a map
to play
from
out
them.
from, but
Double pistol obviously helped, but still looking good.
Oh,
Damn,
look at this grab.
that's nice, man. Just trap him in.
They found a little bit of
Yep,
oh,
love that.
Oh, Xiao.
What a lovely
Xiao, you
strat,
didn't have
man.
to do it
Just
to him
if they
like
go in
that.
aggro and the sky flash hits,
Showstopper off the
you
cards.
ult and then
Rien's
you
gone.
the
do
read on the
salvos.
aggression is
It can
just
only be in this
perfect
one
from
line.
Navi.
And I guess the compliment goes to Xiao in that one. We haven't
Dude,
really had that Navi timeout.
Navi have
come
got
in.
some
They've
fun
really
stuff,
good
man. They're gonna be
grasp on
pretty
it.
fun
We
this
were
year.
asking this question
They're
the other day,
really
what's being
good with
called from
ults. They're like
outside,
really good with ults. Something that Angel's been good at calling forever.
much of it
But they're
relies
also
on
just
Xiao
adding in
in terms of
like those
making these
crazy
decisions
defense
round by
rounds
round.
that,
Who's got a
I mean,
chance
just
at this,
absolute
though?
madness.
Flash is not going to find anything. And they're not pathing through this way, but he's only got a Bucky.
Yes.
I didn't notice that. That makes this really, really tough, and it puts the pressure then on the other 2 trying to play it back through. Benji doing well to find Filu, looking to try and pressure towards site. Plant not in just yet, still on the back lines in the hands of Sociable.
got stuck in seeing this
Rooksik
angle.
Xiao in the smoke, which is dissipating now.
Oh, he got one before he went down. No way.
2v1, it's all on Woot. Anything left here? Spotted
Lovely
early
from
by
Xiao.
Xiao. Still no plant.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, but maybe
30
something
seconds
in
left.
the tank for Woot
Spike
here.
down B.
Ooh,
There we go.
really nice
Saves him in this
1v2.
one. Red Bull clutch to keep the lifeline available for Heretics.
Damn, man. It is close,
Not
though,
much,
bro.
but
Like, they're
honest
needing
work.
hero plays to keep him in it.
We'll find another opportunity to keep Heretics in here.
Take it.
And Heretics just walking into the blender. Another pain point has been on the other side here. The showers.
Nice work! Come on, baby! Nice!
Elements Zaya, thanks so much for the
Really gonna
prime.
be
Appreciate the
forced to
13
play
months.
out a lesser purchase
Elements
here.
Zaya.
Still packs
Thank
a
you,
punch.
thank you.
Between Hero Shao and a couple of Sheriffs here. opportunity to do damage.
Where are you?
Rian's nearly greeting. Hero caught here, but it's burning up a lot of util from Rian.
Dodge, there it is.
Just to slow any sort of progress. Benji now considering a rotation, but actually doubling back on himself.
Let's say Xiao might take a timing here. Dude, comeback was not expecting that as well, bro. This guy's getting caught off a lot.
Caught a couple of times on these backpedaling.
Yeah.
You saw it from the other side on B. And see what they're kind of trying, but there's a 3-play stack over towards the A site. Benji is here. Boot still holding close. Viper's bit to deny, scale up through shower, and the showstopper is going to find Sociable. Boo on the follow-up.
Big save from Boo.
This is good. There is the hero rifle, literally and figuratively. Rook6 still alive. Shout on that SMG. Careful of that angle. Boo's been doing naughtiness down there.
30 seconds.
I don't know how.
I think we'll be a little bit happy that they used their ults into this one.
Spot on. Caught on the back pedal. Nice.
Spike
Heretics
down A.
looking much more stable here. Obviously, it was that kind of half purchase coming out from Na'Vi.
I'll say on a purchase like this, you draw out the pit and the showstopper. It's
Yeah, no, you're happy.
as close to a win for Na'Vi, but obviously Heretics
Standing.
have many choices here. Shao going to do
Nice
some
shots.
damage.
No. He's going for the bomb now, and this is going to put the pressure on Rian, who's going to have to try.
Bro, it's Insta on his
I mean,
head
he
there
gets
as
the kill
well.
with his
Man, that
right
was some
hand.
nice shots, dude. Did
I said Heretics forced
did
to
a bit.
because of the scoreline
How close
here
is
to
he to his
invest
ult from that?
Huge
Every time.
ultimates.
Every time. They can't not. There is no next round unless they do, right? It's. Oh, this feels so sketchy. They are still clinging on to this. 12-8.
Jesus.
God.
It's a very Ardis-esque 3K there, actually. I don't know why that just had
Yeah, with that he gets his ult.
3K.
I thought it might be a little bit till they got their ult, but
yeah.
he's got his ult again. Pretty soon after they did the showers play.
The caliber, whew.
It's a shame that smoke goes down. They
Time,
could
man.
have done something similar, but Brim over towards here. Vader goes deep over towards
Man, this
B.
positioning
They
not
don't
quite
see
good enough. Benji
anything.
doing really well to try and reinforce the push through showers. Otherwise, that was getting pretty much door wide open, right? Flash through, push in, sociable, no fear.
Nice
Gonna
kill. I mean,
be
that's an
fearing
important
that
kill.
now. Benji with an
And
upswing.
Benji's
Fighting
feeling
free,
confident.
Showers under control. What are we left with? A 2v3. And we talked about Navi's, I don't want to say inability. but
Luria
that
9,
struggle
thank
to
you so much
close
with
out
the
those
tier
previous
1.
series. You
Appreciate
look
the
at first
26
time they
months.
faced KC,
Yeah,
that
not
was
wrong.
a little bit of a falter there. So maybe going to see a timeout hitting soon. This is when we see the
An
impact
asterisk.
of Angel.
Yeah.
Not too
Things
worried yet.
have certainly slowed down a little bit. And Na'Vi,
Poison orb emitting.
not the benefactors of that, as historically they might have been. Boo still up towards heaven, but it is still Rookzik. And he's still got the clock to play with.
Right side of the map. Boost
Yeah, I mean, he's going to get the
Boost
plant
that
here,
one
man.
onto hero, but
Feels pretty
30 seconds
doable.
he's trying to maybe clear where Boo might be.
I think clear
right?
as much as possible and
Yeah.
not give himself, too much to worry about. Does still have a snake bite. An opportunity here at the plant.
Toxins
Yeah,
going
so
up.
he knows he's got a little
10
bit of
seconds
space,
left.
right? Little bit of space to play.
Spike planted.
And with what he cleared, he can kind of backfill into.
Well, if he catches Boo in pipes here, it could be... Oh, no. For a second then, I thought he was pushing towards CT. Going to try and play off the position on short here. Maybe catch a timing.
Toxins going up.
Getting a bit nervous. Still got a bit of room to play. Boo's playing his life really well, though, taking a lot of time here and just subverting expectations.
Unlucky.
Very well done for Boo there, just playing time, keeping a very deep amount of security, but allowing the other two to clear back through sight. So, I want to see a timeout for Na'Vi. I'd like to see them slow this down, have a chat.
I want to listen to the timeout.
I know, I wish we could.
Somebody's got to sponsor the listenings, man.
You know we'll never get to hear timeout.
Yeah, you won't get the coach
You just gotta
timeouts.
sell it.
You won't get the coach timeouts because,
Cash
my
rules everything.
goodness, everyone would be on fraud
Hit
watch
cash.
as well.
Can we get another one?
I bait you, Becco. Come on now.
You baited me.
Like, it really would be.
I'm on 8 kills.
Not saying Angel would be. I'm
Please
just saying that.
Please don't do it.
I reckon some of them, the changes that they
It's
do
okay
would
if
just
you
be
run
like
it, yeah.
motivational speeches.
Please don't bait
Go on,
me.
boys, you got this.
But just to come back, Benji was down at what, 40% HP, and still stands his ground, finds a third.
Yeah.
So actually, what do I know?
The autumn ones, yeah, people would be living for the autumn
I
ones.
don't know if we'll see the best out of comeback, but you
At
know
least it's
what?
some direction,
Hey,
though.
rounds around, eh? Timeout in. Angel's having a chat.
Yeah, crack of the whip.
Like here, man, there's some direction here. I know he's calling something.
Is that like an evolution on the mini squeeze?
Yeah, but yeah, the double.
You can't say that. I'm trying to keep it together, bro. Please.
I really want to see an animated Angel timeout though. That's what. I need
it's
Navi. I need
doing too
Navi
well.
to be like 11-1 down or something.
Yeah,
and we see a timeout. Yeah.
Absolutely kicking off.
Not that I'm preying on their downfall.
Well,
like maybe a map here and there that.
yeah, like one map.
Yeah.
Oh, goes a bit wrong. Okay.
Okay, just
so
a low
it
buy,
feels
making
very
sure
similar
everyone
to
can
the
buy next.
previous series. Now, we didn't actually get to see bind in
You
that
would
previous
imagine that
series, but
you
it got
don't
to,
use
what,
the Brimble
13,
into
11,
this one,
13,
it's all about next
right?
rounds,
So similar scenes
which
to
they
an
could
extent
also
after
give
a
the
very strong
Seekers
start.
for.
Let's have a little look. What's the plan? Still a bit of a shaky bite.
Damn, the Fade
Have
Eye.
Xiao's ult.
Fade ID pick, kinda.
Away from Rook 6 on the other side. Should be in a good position here.
Ooh. At least the TP's on the site, yeah.
So looking to maybe commit here. I mean, Wood's got to be.
Damn, dude, he's pretty committed when this wall goes down.
So smoke expires.
Okay,
It's a little
we're
bit of a
good.
sketchy pop, isn't it? Yeah. Boost. Oh!
Oh, well, no, maybe he
Okay,
doesn't.
Wood's chill.
Damn,
Wait,
double.
who's doing that, hero?
Double salvo. Is this old? Is this old Teo?
Well, it's here on Rooksick again.
They had the 2 TP.
2v3.
Yeah.
Oh no, is Benji with comeback? No, they're on the other side. It's okay. Someone else will bait comeback. It's fine. Oh my god, the angle. Rooksick trying to stall here. Rien's
Whoa.
horrible. Divided and conquered.
Whoa, bro,
You
the
can see
bullets went
confidence on
either
his
side.
face.
Oh, he got so unlucky, dude.
Benji and comeback.
There it is.
He was here.
That's
I think it was like
Synergy starting
this,
to
man.
click
That's
here.
so unlucky,
Will get
bro.
themselves
They went just
10 on
all
the
around
board.
them.
By
Just
the
needed
skin
one
of
to
their
hit.
teeth. Come back at 6 HP. Somehow shuts down. Rooksick here.
You're right,
Ten's
take it will
12.
take.
Game
Oh,
back on,
man.
man. This is it now. This is actually
Feel bad for him.
a fair fight. Let's see the depth of Na'Vi.
That's outrageous.
I mean, it's a stupid gun.
And Hero at this point.
Ah, look at it, bro.
So this should
Either
have been
side of him.
hopefully-
guys. No problem.
Timeout was 4. We've got 3 ults in play
I was
here
going
for
to say,
Na'Vi.
they're in such a good position here.
We were at 6.
If
We're
they
down
get
to
heroes
2,
as
and this
well,
is the round that Angel would have spoken about in his
huge
timeout.
advantage.
Good news for them is they maybe got more ults
Probably to back in hand for
than he had planned for this.
here. Benji down on a
It's pretty cool
Guardian.
from Heretics as well. Agito out,
Again,
takes
Na'Vi,
the angle.
their sights set
Boombot to
towards
see if
B.
anyone's over towards short. Fade can be
river
freed
switch
up
up
for the
here, Benji.
rotate. Dude, they're gonna have 3 on site. 3 on the right site here.
B site hold alongside
And Boo's here with ult.
Good stall.
And he knows this is the big...
Could get trapped here though.
Was that just
Boo
blind?
fallen.
Whoa.
Are these blind?
Whoa!
I don't know if they saw
Bro,
this
it's done.
play.
It's done.
Oh
It's
no!
done.
Na'Vi
Fully
absolutely
done.
destroyed them and barely
Dude, they
seen them.
spammed him through
The strength of some of these ultimates. they
the
had
smoke
available.
along. What happened
Beautiful
there?
isolation.
Was it
Now
from
heroes
Hooker? I
online as
don't
well.
even get how he died.
The pick goes up.
It feels impossible, right? Like, how tall of a task can this be? Wu's found nothing as well. Not being given much to play with here, trying to carve a path forward, but it's so steep.
Chance, but they'd have to find everything on this first swing here, this flash to come out, and it's
Damn,
just
very
not
nice from
there.
Navi.
Heroes
Double pistol
clean
definitely
wins
helped
up
a lot.
on map 1 for a 13-10 victory.
Dude,
Heretics
pretty sure
making
they've got 2
good
smoke
moves
entries
to
though.
get to double digits, Lauren, but
Yeah.
unable to crack through.
No,
A lot of Phantom users on this
honestly,
team.
again,
Oh yeah, we
ticking
get to
off
see
the
it.
Angel there,
Dog
nice
goes
little
in, they
timeout
see
where the
one,
plan was, but
and this
look
guy
at
came
this.
up on radar.
Didn't see him. Brilliant. What about this one? Didn't see him.
Yeah, that was from the
Brilliant.
dog.
And then I think the ult comes in at 1.2. Yeah. Didn't see him.
And then Molly, yeah, Molly into Brimalt.
Yeah, there's nothing
Really
you
nice.
can do. So finding all of that just to seal the victory, what more can you ask for? Na'Vi gonna be happy with that one. Got close, sure, but
What did you think of full sense aim and strats? Really up there, man. I thought they looked really good.
Not too far away.
Detail value, yeah, it's a nice round. Dude, they got a nice bind, Navi. The defense, the defense was lovely, bro. They always had people on the right sides. Pretty sure nearly every round they hit wrong side. Navi vs Heretics. What is the next map again? Was it Haven? Okay, let me quickly look at the score as well. What was the score on this one? It felt like the two usuals going pretty crazy. And Filu had some good impact. Dude, how many games are we gonna see with these two just topping? They're so consistent. 23-22. Yeah, I think Boo being this high is like a worry, man. I can't have my double jawless below that. Comeback had a really rough one. Benji had a pretty rough one. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What an intense second half that was between Navi and Team Heretics. But it is Navi that come away with a win. I'm Yingsu. I've got Kakuka and Lou here with me once again. It was very nearly our first overtime of 2026. We don't get it. But after winning 2 pistols, you know, they couldn't really throw that surely.
Funny enough, that's the same story that we had the other day on Split, especially in the second half. It started coming closer and closer, but thanks to getting those 2 pistols. Also, I think that they were struggling at the end because Navi just could not get an opener on the attack. I think that the adaptation from Team Heretics, understanding how to play against what Navi was putting on the table, how many drones they had to play with, the fact that they could not play alone, they had to be minimum 2 in its position was there, but probably it's because of those pistols that we didn't get to the overtime.
And even when they had the opportunity of closing the map, Wood just won the 1v2 on B side. So, you know, it felt like the Heretics player were waking up on that second half, but it was already maybe a bit too late.
It was, but for Soshi though, my goodness, we were already gassing up how excited we were about him and also the Sky, but it wasn't just that, it was the entire comp. And you guys said that Navi have cracked the meta, and they continue to just prove over and over and over again that you were right.
Is Angel the truth?
Yes.
Is Angel the truth? Because listen, we know that individually, I am surprised with the sociable that we're getting this year, because we know that after going through changes, teams and everything, you do not know what to expect. And at this point in time, I don't even have expectations anymore. But the way that they had drones plus the Roomba, so we could even intuit it like 3 of them, how they were playing it around them, how they were using it around the map, how difficult it was in some occasions for Team Heretics to actually deal with the fact that they only had 1 initiator to force some of those people out.
Yes.
Plus the combos that they were doing, the synergy that they already have with some of the players, I'm very, very happily surprised with the sociable work.
Yeah, and how you mentioned so in the pre-show how flexible Hero was, and he keeps on proving how good of a player he is, because the impact he had on the Terror on both sides, on Bind and also putting up the frags, is something that really, as a Terror main, really impresses me.
It felt also like they're was, especially in the first half, a bit of a raised diff there. I know we were speaking very highly of both Filu and Comeback, but Filu, what did you think about that head-to-head in the end?
I mean, Filu clearly won it, especially on the first side with that ace, and globally, like on the impact, on the first kill per round also, I think Filu just showed us that maybe he could be one of the best duelists that NAVI ever had, but this is still to be proven.
I'm so surprised that it's actually Angel who is able to tame Filu the way that he is, because as I'm saying, playing with so many drones and having so many ways of entering, seeing how quick Filu was with some of these reactions, especially when we moved on to the attack. Like, yeah, on the defense, you're going to have the operator, and they're going to have moments where it's just himself. But seeing also how he fit into the attack, I'm like, so this is what fits him? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm buying it.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
On the other side, was there any sort of disconnect between Rian's and his duelists?
I don't think that it is necessarily that. I think Rian's individually was brilliant, as he always is. I think that we're still in that position where Woods does not shine with the Euro, because when you're expected to, for the Euro to be kind of that second initiator because of the flash and stuff, I don't think that he fulfilled that role.
The thing is, if you have also an individual burden on your shoulders, as Wood has, you know, and has had over the past years, where he needs to deliver for Heretics to win, and he has to play a very technical agent, and you know, he also has to play alongside with Comeback, I think that's a lot for him to handle.
Well, before we head to Haven, let's check in with the coaches of Team Heretics and hear from Neil Zenio.
I actually forgot we had to do. So this is your first game on stage this year. How much of the slow start do you attribute to nerves, or something else that didn't go to plan? Do you want to answer it, or me?
0% to nerves, probably, I would say.
I mean, yeah, I don't think they were nervous. I think maybe at the start a little bit nervy, but we just didn't play our game. I don't think we played with much confidence. Wouldn't say nerves, and then it's kind of just snowballed from there. So yeah, we just couldn't get into the game. As soon as we went around, they did something aggressive. We told them really early on that was going to be the case, and we still kind of got caught off by it. So not great, but we'll make sure that doesn't happen in the next map, because we know what to expect on Haven and Split.
Yep, I mean, it's a typical Heretics, so let's see if we can find our footing in the next 2 maps.
Love that.
They're not wrong, you know, the typical Heretics, but what I'm surprised by is the lack of confidence, because even through their ups and downs, they were always the team that had at least 2 or 3 players that were almost overly confident.
Especially when you have 3 Turkish players on a team, you know, it's really rare to hear that the players weren't, you know, heading on the server being really confident, because if they don't have this, can it come from the 2 other players, Boo and Benji? I'm not sure, you know, that these are the 2 players that are supposed to put the team confident.
I think it's not nerves, I think it's pressure, because I think that they have to like deliver, because we didn't see it last year, they were expected to. Now they make this change, eyes are still on them. We still need to define who's going to be the top.
Why do some teams choose to have the Euro on Tuesday? I mean, you got to keep it a little unpredictable. The thing that really killed me about the EG setups is when they had 2 and then the TP was like to the other site. Kind of okay if the Euro has the TP to the same site, if they are doing this as well.
What to expect now.
Because then a lot of time, like, it makes it unpredictable if you see them TP close. They're not always at the other site, so you'd have to mix it up. But when it's like, when it's a 3-2 and the TP is from the 2 over towards here and you get a 4, like what EG are doing, that's when it's like criminal bad. When it's over towards the same site, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's optimal, but you have to throw them in anyway.
Team Heretics has given us a little bit of everything. Like, we've seen some Neon, we've seen some ISO, we were speaking about it beforehand. And is that preparation going to be enough and outstand the whatever feeling is that they're feeling?
Yeah, let's take a look at Agent Select, because we know what NAVI are going to bring here. We know how good Rooksig is going to be on that Viper. But what a Team Heretics is going to do.
Bringing back the Cypher.
Like you guys said, but it's come back on the Neon.
Comfort pick.
Bringing back the Cypher, and we go for double duelist again. Same thing, this time Woots on, well, I say this time, Woots on Euro, and then come back this time on Neon. And then
you know, it's kind of
NAVI go with their normal comp.
Yeah, Benji
struggles a little bit on attack, really good on defense.
I think that, as I say, I'm thinking about the NAVI that we saw the other day, how strong Hero was, especially on the left side on the map, controlling.
Yoru is thriving. Yeah, it's a really strong agent right now, man. Too strong. It's too strong.
I want to see them having fun. We know that they snowball pretty quickly, but has to start from the beginning, because NAVI starts from the maps having flawless.
Yeah, I completely agree, and especially this pressure you speak of, right? Because if you don't win here, you will be
Missed
dropping
cash.
down to that lower bracket.
Chronicle Elite.
NAVI are the team.
I like both,
Fancy
just
and
insane, man.
Hyper
It doesn't
are
really
one
matter
step
too much.
closer
If you
to
got
Master
one of them, I'm
Santiago.
happy. You would go with Chronicle just because of how much he's won.
Ooh, okay, look, we heard from the
Kitsune,
coaches
thanks for watching the
there,
YouTube chat as well, dude.
during the-
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
No, it does. What's the game? What is their game, Michael?
Woot, come back.
Who
Double
won
duelist.
bind? Navi did.
It's gotta be, right?
13-10.
Again, this is how long have we had the conversations about Woot duelists? Like, then we get to where we want to be.
You value Yoru being the operator player. Has to be able to do both in my eyes.
Kind of discuss that as well, because isn't he
But
almost
primarily, I would
good?
prefer that he's a better op player. Yeah.
Say it. Well.
There were some positives in the second half of map 1. They need to build upon that here, because again, I wasn't necessarily impressed. Overall, bigger picture here. Again, we could have the conversation. Navi inability
okay.
to close out maybe some of those rounds.
Navi on
slipping through their
defense,
fingers a little bit,
Heretics
but
on
Haven's
attack.
one for me that,
1-0 to
so
Navi.
impressed
Lovely
with
start
Navi
for
the
them.
other
Now
day,
we go over
but
towards
Heretics
Haven,
got a
which honestly
handful
Navi look
on
good
their
at.
own map.
Navi
Yeah,
stalled
this
on
is
their
not
stronger
an
half.
easy task, right? Like Navi have shown diligence. They've shown really good reads. Kind of the things we once again saw pillars of on Bind have somewhat translated to this when we watch them against.
How would you go
Carmine.
about nerfing Yoru?
So for
You've
Heretics,
either
keep
got
that
to
in your
take
mind.
away a
This is
flash,
not an
or
easy
you
one,
got
'cause
to
it is their map choice.
attack the ultimate
But some
culprit,
more, I
which is the
guess,
double TP.
Archetype style.
Just make it
agents being
really
picked here.
short.
Rien's on that Sova looking good. Historically, obviously, come back on the Neon, Benji on the
Like, I'm
Cypher,
talking
these sort of things.
18
you like to
seconds or
see.
something mental.
But we wait and see if it has any sort of effect here. We're down to about 57
Something
seconds.
pretty
Welcome
low.
back to EMEA.
1
It's-
TP, 1 TP
it's
the
patient.
agent's dead. Has to kind of be 2.
Patience is one word.
I think the time needs to be like really short.
Heretics now stacked up. We'll deal with the turret, so we'll put Filu on.
And pistols at the moment, Navi one double
If
pistol.
you get one before getting out, we'll shut that down. Hero unable to have a say just yet.
This is good timing from Heretics. We saw that KC struggled to scale up, but there is no issues with Heretics here. Good push and pull. Woot getting towards the back of the side there. Come
Hard
back kind of
retake,
throwing
Boo.
on the
Just
corner. That's lovely.
30 seconds
So the 3
left.
remainders for Na'Vi. Not going to have much say in this one. Do they have utility? Okay, Shao does.
I mean, they
at
got a
least have
smoke
darts, which
recon, that's
can
it.
maybe facilitate something back in here.
Ooh,
And Rien's
what
is doing
the-
Rien's things. All right, that will not change, I feel like. The one real consistency for this Heretic side is
shot.
Rien's still clean and sharp with it.
Very nice from
3 in
Rien's
the
on this one.
first.
Okay, they're on the
Heretics
board in terms of pistols,
to a great
2-1.
beginning, something they, I think, really needed here.
Yeah, to get them back on track here, kick Haven off, the isolation onto Filu, who was just desperate to find something before TPing away.
nice timing on that.
He didn't even catch the timing on his TP, whether or not.
I don't think it went out.
Nice
Absolutely
push,
right,
let's
Rien's
go. Come on.
confident start here in the pistol.
Thank God we won a pistol, bro.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, they want some
Playing the
momentum,
game
man.
finally.
Doesn't look fun. Okay, to stop the orb collection, they
See
kind
any
of just
investment
punish over
here
towards C-Long.
Na'Vi in
And
round
they were
2.
doing a punish over towards
Stacked
C-Long a
towards C.
lot against K-Corp. And
Shao
that worked
is
well
showing
because
presence
obviously they
elsewhere.
were
We're
going
gonna
up
be
against Phoenix.
in a
This
position to
one,
catch
not
someone,
so
but
much. They're not fully incentivized to do this as much
shouldering
as
the angle here. Spam doesn't come through, but we'll hear these steps.
this comp.
Tap on the orb as well, just trying to bait somebody from Heretics forwards.
Na'Vi are trying, man. Hello.
Dude, look at the damage done there.
Ton of damage done to Rooksik and Hero as well. Should be the
Saw a
green
lot of
line
the
now to
legs, so they can
shift
just
their
head over
focus
towards A.
Shao.
Could be careful of a shorty here. I know there isn't one, but
Be droned out.
there's a nice
potentially here.
4-person hit with the drone going short. And the drone goes like when they're here,
To follow
so
up here.
if they're in this area,
It'd be interesting to see if
you have people to
how well
capitalize
Shao
off
does
of
in
it.
this position again if they
Yeah,
do
very
go for
nice,
these kind
man.
of A-side takes, 'cause he was there quite alone a few times and he was doing really well at the balancing act, but it's easier said than done against a team like Heretics as well. Second round, no fumbles there, no mistakes.
Yeah, it's a nice round.
Have to clean as well. Chance to give themselves a little bit of a buffer. Again, awkward with that purchase with 2 Bulldogs and some pistols alongside
If it
that.
took longer to take the TP, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Not
It could be
necessarily any
interesting.
threat just yet for Heretics.
I'm out of here.
The rifles in hand now
That's
for
changed how
Na'Vi.
the agents used a lot, if you did that.
Boo, the one with best progress towards his ultimate here, so not going to be anything they can bank on in round 3 or 4.
I do wonder if the pace stays the same or they go for something a little bit faster here in the bonus. It looks like that could be the answer, but players on this side of the map. Makes it pretty hard for Comeback and Wu
Ooh.
here. Yeah, you can see why.
Nice.
Hero taking a stand on the site, and Comeback's already been removed at 1 minute 24. We haven't seen them making moves this early until this point. Benji checked on still an off angle here for Filu. But TP
cutting through.
Going back out now. Boot gonna note this and gets absolutely beheaded. It looked too comfortable for Filu there.
Yeah, chance for Boot to catch him resetting the TP, but just doesn't happen. We'll come through, show some
Pretty
presence
nice.
towards B here.
Walked through at the same time as the clone.
To the backside of A, but you already see Filu cognizant.
I don't know where the other two are going now. They've not
Well, I
gone
think
for
they're
it.
initially both creeping down long. They were kind of banking on that to happen, but now
Pulls
the
his
audible's
team
been
over
called
towards
to
B,
get
tells them they can plant.
Yeah, Benji being
Do they
most
expect the
vocal out of this
molly?
one. It's Wu taking the space on the B site.
The molly will stop the plant
Aware
here.
of the space given up, it's not a
30
surprise to
seconds
see
left.
them here, but a stall on the first attempt at a plant, it would have
That
been
makes it
re-ends.
awkward, yeah.
Yeah, and now it kind of allows a little bit of time to get closer here.
Damn.
Another stall. God, the
We saw
layering
this
on
from them last time.
Spike play.
Chip away for these remaining members of Heretics. Benji has to win this, and Hero going to shut it down.
Yeah, and Hero almost doubled down as well. Woot now going to be in a tough spot. The paranoia is fantastic. Going to force him away from that first corner, and that allows Filu to swing. And it's down to Rienz again. The final boss,
Ooh,
the
it was a
one
nice try
who
though.
can post numbers. Can't post
That was a nice try.
five today.
Like the idea from
This
Wood
is,
though.
Navi
The
with
walk,
their first.
the walk through with the
Hero making good progress as
clone.
well towards his ultimate. Yeah, 3 surviving, 3 rifles maintained. Obviously, Heretics going to have the upper hand in terms of.
Bro, Hero's
round
just
2
great.
purchase.
He's just been so good.
I don't think Navi going to have too many.
If he's
concerns here,
like
though.
this good the whole time again, it's 2 years in a row where it's just
Navi
looking
able
like
to just
incredible.
whittle away a few times, stall out, and actually force a much easier post plant or retake, I should say.
Yeah.
In terms of that adjustment for the plant location.
Here comes the depth, isn't it? Right, here comes, let's see
Three.
what Heretics can do. Buys on
Yeah,
both sides.
including the Fnatic stuff.
No big ults to bank
Sure.
on yet. They could work towards
He was
Rienz
okay
potentially,
for
and on the other
Fnatic.
side, I mean,
He
Hero
was good.
not
He was good in
touch
clutches.
distance, but the dash of aggression, we talked about that kind of
I mean-
how well it was implemented before. I'll be interested to see if it is rewarded again here. Boo.
He wasn't this good.
isolated.
This is the sort of thing that worked really well for Navi. Identifying which rounds they could be aggressive on, take some space away. And Boo, unfortunately, stuck between a rock and a hard place.
He is going to spot Filu, but it's too messy. And I don't think he gets away with this one. No, he...
Damn, how's he getting away with all of this?
And actually, Heretics
Okay,
trying to
well.
backfill the space, but he gets caught on the second peak there. There was really no way out. The kind of stop and start of this round felt like it was by Filu just filtering down middle perfectly.
Issue being Filu didn't take a lot of damage.
There goes
either.
the solo smokes.
It doesn't necessarily create any other opportunities outside of that for Heretics.
Shock breaks the alarm bot over towards B. We got a clone to create a little bit of
So
pressure
now
as
a
well.
4v5 situation. No
Then
progress
try
towards
and free up
just
the A
yet,
here.
but Benji, considering the possibility, Xiao.
And he knows there's pressure on
HP.
long. So Xiao knows
30
that there's at
seconds
least
3 here
two
though.
separate sides working towards
3
this
should be
site,
pretty
calls in for
fine.
some support here. Heretics down to 20 seconds. They are close to sight, but they're going to need to land this one quickly. Come back and try and
Ooh.
work his way in.
Oh.
Bit laboured, but it's worked
Oh.
out. Benji,
Well,
come back out
every-
clearing house on
Everyone's
the A
been
site.
melted over
Not
towards
now
the site.
available.
It was really weird
Twice
to
down. Hero
how many
irrelevant
vandals
to
did they
outcome.
have? It was really weird to see this
So it's
wall
gonna
from
be a
here and not to
4v5.
spam it. I
Nobody
guess
falls on that side take.
yeah, I guess he
Xiao
was just
taking a
holding the
ton of
line. But
damage. Heretics able to stick the landing.
got deleted. Yeah, I mean, definitely shouldn't have
Fantastic
looked
work
that
here for
easy.
Benji being the only one to push up from long as well.
Yeah.
And find a ton of value. Hero going to have to sit back and watch Heretics post a third on the board. And ultimates wise, I mean, Rienz now with the Hunter's Fury. Fortunately, still missing Woot and comeback.
I mean, comeback did really good here though.
Get another one towards the lockdown.
Oh, real close.
10
Yeah,
HP
and
for
this is something
Benji.
that I was kind of considering in the early rounds, right? We saw it a bit earlier. Can they exploit Xiao's isolation? Because in that previous game, we saw him very much on his own here a couple of times.
It was a hard anchor.
And he was doing great. Again, I don't want to say it as almost a negative, but it does feel like Heretics have found a little bit of pathing in this. So I do want to see what the adjustment is for Navi once they're back on a bye,
It's honestly a
if they
lot
have
better from
something in mind,
the two that were
because
quiet
we know
last
how
map.
strong that left side of the map is with Na'Vi.
Big
You've
impact
got,
from them.
Hero over that side,
Force them
you've got
down to an
everyone
eco.
there kind of piling in. But if Heretics have found something, a bit of a
A
formula
little bit
here,
of a faster
they're
A
gonna run
default
that
here.
into the ground pretty much, and that was after they lost out
Smoke
on that
was
first pick.
TP
So
in.
let's see
Recon
what
at
the
the
game
back.
plan is going forward.
Switch up here with a bit of the utility from Na'Vi. Trying to catch somebody
Flash through.
Right here.
at the start of the
Didn't
round.
take the TP.
Deploying drone.
That's
Too much
that's
damage.
all of the
come back to take a little bit of chip, but
all of the flashes done.
Take flight.
it doesn't necessarily weaken them on the way in. Ton of info though. Both duelists spotted here. Heretics again just hesitant. That there's a stack behind this presence being shown, but it really is just a puff of the chest from Na'Vi.
So where do they end on this? Still looks like it's tailoring towards the A site. Something I feel we're going to get used to at this point. And it is only Hero and Sociable, the ones with the real weaponry here, so they'll be quite some way away. So by the time the alarm bell rings, it may be a little bit too late. Xiao out of util now. Does have the help from Rubsik, but there's the player spotted. Anyone get there in time?
30 seconds left.
The wall in play, but no real ability to fight off it. Xiao can, however, expected the player up in the box, not the case.
Oh, it's
Going to be
unlucky.
outdone by Boo here. Site now clear, plant should be safe, and you've got the other three with, I mean, limited chances.
Planted.
I mean, if Hero wins this duel, it's doable.
The chance for maybe some sort of recovery. And Filu, an upgrade, call it. Hero has to win this out. A low HP Boo on the other side would give Na'Vi access.
No, the timing not right there. The gun model in the way pretty much is Filu does get an upgrade by barely at that
Okay.
point. So well done
Do
by
they time out
Heretics.
before this
Clean
one?
and composed to a decent extent.
Feels like
He's
they
still
might.
alive, plant there. Didn't really fall for anything
Tyloo,
too
yeah,
far.
no, Tyloo wrecked
So the answer
FPX
then
one.
becomes, well, the look
Was
for
not
me comes, do
expecting
we
that.
have a timeout for Na'Vi? Do they want to adjust something early? What are the next steps? What is the depth of this team? This is where the excitement really starts for me. Mike is knowing how far into the playbook Na'Vi can go. What's their solutions now?
We have some opportunities in terms of this ult cycle, but we'll see an early timeout here from Na'Vi to take stock of this opening 5 rounds have gone.
Angel Cam, please.
Straight to Angel Cam.
Screw the stage shot. Get me Angel Cam. There we go. Ooh. Having a look. What do you think he's saying?
Well, I mean, some of the things that worked best for Na'Vi, the other, again, we've got the finances to take into consideration here. Haven't really got themselves a solid footing just yet, but where they were, again, aggressively taking space in the early round was where they really succeeded the other day. Again, looked fantastic in the retake as well, but so often they were able to create advantages, find a first blood, I mean, on the back of Rubsik and Filu previously, but with Heretics starting the way they have, a heavy kind of 4-1 stack towards outside A lobby, it's not really feasible for Na'Vi to go hunting. So I'd be curious if they want to sit back, maybe wait for some of these ultimates to come online. Rubsik yet to get on the board.
Okay, another big buy rounds. It'd be a nightmare if they lost this one.
Instrumental in their success.
One is decent for
earlier
Heretics
on.
that can tank kind of 2 losses in a
Heretics,
row,
they
really.
found a really positive step, and they've sent Filu in for a fight. Is this what Na'Vi had in mind here? Smoke going to still keep some security, and Heretics don't like.
I think
what they've
Angel would
seen
be a
early
good
towards
coach,
that
yeah,
A
for sure.
side. Something doesn't feel right. They don't.
Like
fancy
the only
it. They're
reason
already
that
backpedaling
Angel
away
was
playing
like
very passive.
Sociable coming across
questionable as a player was some of his decision making, and
Like I
then
said, this crunching towards lobby
and then his
never
duels. It's not like
feels
his
comfortable
strats
unless you
or
have really
his
solid info.
calling was ever banned.
I think this is all about timing here, and I think Boo might
It was
get
all
it.
just mechanics.
It is just going to be Filu on that deeper line. Going to stay here. Doesn't need to go too far.
Mechanics and
Shoulders from
decision making.
further
That's
back.
it.
The pixel scene, there it is. Filu's got to hold his nerve, though. They don't know about him, but they could consider it. Let's see if they know their lines. Do they know their protocols, or are they going to be absolutely torn asunder? Good damage, but Filu caught on the back pedal. Boo rewarded, and once again, A looking like the end destination. They may not springboard instantly, but Xiao can only do so much alone here.
Lines one, Rubsik looking to get quickly into the back lines of Heretics, but with this trip
Yeah, trip behind gets shot, so there's got like some pressure behind.
Come back and retrieve that now.
Yeah, they got to go though. See the investment of the old good paranoia.
Big
Nice
play.
TP. Comeback's getting nervous. Paranoid for sure, but Heretics find stability. This is so much better. This is a way higher class team.
Planted.
And Ruxic out of it.
Way more in tune with one another. On the side of Heretics, Boo should be rewarded once more for his patience, and he absolutely is. Ruxic.
Yeah, it's looking kind of convincing, man. They got eco in this one. This is meant to be their better half.
Heretics looking at home once more on Haven.
It's going to be a frustration for Filu there as well, because you could have been in such a power position. Yeah, there it is.
And yeah, patience shown on one side, but
Yeah, he wasn't calm enough, really. One of those where just absolutely everything went wrong.
Making the right decision in terms of what's happened so far in some of these rounds. In the execution, just a little lacking. Ultimates here, yes, with the purchase, not so much. Ruxic shut down once more.
Outlaw and comeback, come on man, this guy's good with this. Does he get to keep his life as Na'Vi just go in for a ball and go for a bit of a fight, but getting not too many targets to play against. Heretics don't fancy going back in.
Yeah, with Trip going up almost.
No, Omen TP, no,
confirms
getting
the
breaks.
rotation here, so Hero does have 2 nanos, but again, can he stop this onslaught?
Hero's been good at this site, but it's just a pistol.
Showering support now with the Sheriff. Again, call it hesitation at the start, but now calculated caution here displayed by Heretics. Want to keep this clean, continue the trend.
Just get scared when it gets a little bit later than this.
Ooh, it's close range though.
Seconds and I'm worried, but it looks like they're about to make moves. Yeah,
there it is. So should be okay. I think Hero got spotted too. Comeback should be able to deal with that very comfortably. In support with Woot, all good here.
This is a lot more convincing from what we saw.
Get it under your belt cleanly. Keep 5 up. Keep the pressure on.
Look at the money now for Heretics.
Spike planted.
Puts them in such a good position now.
Yeah, they're all reaching max money, basically.
The Navi are going to start investing some of these ults, so could not come at a better time. And Woot and Rien's happy to stand their ground here. Filo and Sociable probably just going to give this away.
Okay, this is let's kind of take stock on this then, because this is kind of answering 2 questions on 2 fronts, right, Mike? We're at 5-1 here. I'm going to be honest, it's not a thriller yet because we haven't seen a bit of a close game, it feels like. It got exciting in the end of
at the moment. I mean, the first map was good.
But Na'Vi haven't found a solution yet.
This map is just a
It
storm.
feels like they're still being a little bit behind the curve here on how they want to deal with Heretics' early starts, how they're kind of painting the map. It's certainly very different to that first game against Carmine Core. So this is a very different affair. This is now problem solving for Na'Vi, something we hadn't seen them have to deal with yet. They haven't passed that check. And on the other side of the coin, seeing Comeback looking way more comfortable, playing a nice role into this. Heretics looking like they've got some good preparation here, playing their own game.
They should have a couple here.
Make decisions based on info just yet. Unable to really get a good grip on how Heretics are setting up.
Like they want to go
And again,
aggro.
I guess the second issue that follows that is losing out on some of these opening engagements.
3 pass and hold over towards top B.
We can't even find a trade, but Hero puts them on the board here, but has to avoid this spam now. Woot elsewhere has found Filu.
That was quite late, it looked like, from Filu to be wandering down middle, but maybe I missed the timing on it, but still, that attempt at aggression.
I mean, they 3 pass and held, and then they called for backup over towards Garage, and then he's pushing down, so it's a little unlucky.
But now, once again, that initial trade out brings it down to a 4v4 and slow and steady. Look, Heretics are in no hurry here. They've been showing they can execute fine on about 20 seconds. Lead boot inserted in towards sewer. The rest of the team eyeing up that C side, but this time around, Ruxic might be in the right place for this.
TP sent back across, so I think Woot going to make moves towards Garage. Hero still spread pretty thin in terms of this util, so good coverage. Show presence as well. Again, it's just another probe sent out. Boo catches info elsewhere, so it might even be B that's the end goal here.
30 seconds left.
Enemy tag.
That makes the lockdown
Hey, there's
very
two over
effective in
towards
this
B.
situation. So Benji will have to really stand his ground towards Garage.
Let's see if that comes in.
Oh,
An attempt
boy.
on the plant. There's a paranoia, but they're actually pivoting. This is getting really late. Down at
Spike
15
just
seconds,
around
but
the
the
corner
C-side
there
looking
before they swing on
available,
this.
but keep in mind the lockdown
15
is there.
seconds.
Yeah, and this will come in.
Oh, you
play.
gotta
This is a
quickly
problem.
part. Dude, what
Look at where Sociable
unbelievable
is. This is a
omen
real
this was.
problem. Heretics absolutely overcooking this one.
Yeah, they
That's
really
a
did. They
messy
looked pretty
round, Mike.
indecisive
Don't
on
like
this
that.
one.
Again, call
What a
on the
lovely
audible
omen
so
ult this
late away
was, my
from B.
goodness.
When the lockdown is in play, you know Hero is anchoring that side of the map. Again, it's either you die or get
Yeah, they
detained
fought with the
here.
boo pressure over
there's
towards
no-
A where
there's
they're
no
just going to
winning
heavy
in that. I'd rather
rotate.
them just commit to that B site, maybe try and make something happen on it.
Because what, they're effectively rolling the dice on maybe having, what, a 3v2. There's never going to be a third player
So vault as well.
towards
It's
B in
expensive.
this situation. So it's getting
Heretics
ahead
won't
of
overthink
themselves a
that
little
too
bit.
much. Like, for sure, they might need to go a little bit faster,
something
but in reality, when a team
from
uses
that
3
coach's
ults,
view
you
that
should probably
they were
lose
alluding
anyway.
to, which is nerves. Like I said, it was
It
hesitation.
does look like they're going to speed it up a
We're
little bit
noting
here. It's the
early on,
AD
but-
fault again. Recon, TP, smoke,
Just a
TP.
second for Navi, so
Ooh, no smoke this time.
just yet.
Wait, they use
This
cage
will be
for
the
it.
fun one is once we get back into the swing of
Trying to
this,
make it
that's
look
a
like
big
it's just a
yo-yo.
Cypher default.
What an opener there, Filu.
Exactly
Hood to his grave, and once again, it's such a similar scene, Mike. This A exploitation. Shao. Yes, scene. You got Util being dumped on here. He has no safety at all. You can see him.
Poor guy.
lost in the
And the
source.
Sova hit the guy in
Heretics
short, so they knew about the
instantly
guy in
answering.
short.
And I guess the silver lining, even the previous, was they burned so many of these ults for Heretics.
Yeah, you're going to have to save
Knew what
this
they had
one.
to do here.
1-9 loss bonus after
Zero
winning one.
hesitation.
Min-maxed in a little
Very
bit as well, just
decisive
make sure
and
they can
Immediately, the
get the
decision
ults up.
made. Finding that
Spike
pick, shutting the
planted.
operator down. Again, shutting down a player that can rotate so quickly as well. They know they have a window of opportunity and they pounce. Still 5 standing as well. Sociable, I don't think will be
Yeah, how
finding
dude, he got
much
so wrecked on site.
not going to matter too much anyway. We talked about the cushion that Heretics already have financially.
Well, we said Heretics were going to
Just
speed up. I didn't think it would be
player,
like
though.
instant like this, but
Slipping
I
into
liked
the
it.
link. Now he knows. Come back, we'll give one to the cause.
Ugh. It doesn't feel good
Big
though,
shot.
does it right now? Yeah, there we go. Done for. Heretics. Got to be happy with this. Got to feel good, but this does pose a couple of new questions for me, right? We've seen what can happen when Hero and Ruxic are having good games for Na'Vi. Brilliant. This is not a good game from Ruxic.
Big
It's just simply not. He's struggling here on this map to find that sort of impact. We're not seeing Filu light my world on fire either. What, 2 kills so far? It's lacking in some of these aspects. We're seeing that other side of the coin that we haven't seen yet from Na'Vi.
You can't run.
Force them down to another eco, and they just can't get
Ask
any
really
momentum.
What the switch up now is, again, with the huge investment previously, it's only Filu's ultimate left now for Na'Vi, and a 5-round deficit. Heretics starting to hit their rhythm. Stacked up once more.
Back to A we go.
Yeah, it's the
We
same
haven't seen
hit
much
that we saw
backline
earlier.
pressure either. It feels like they haven't
Drone's a
really
little bit
fancied
earlier than
trying
what
to
they
go for it,
did.
which I find a little bit
We've got a walk
surprising.
mid here.
And this will be why, because they got extra info.
Sociable that can navigate his way past this trip.
Hello.
1,
Hello.
2,
Finds both. Great
great.
paranoia.
This is
Wood
such a
is
nice
just-
omen flash.
I mean, almost too many targets there. Shao's trying to go back to the wall,
down,
fight his way
player
forward,
standing.
but the better weapons do seem to win out. 2v1, Sociable finally on the flank, but it's fine.
Spike
Getting
planted.
closer, and Rienz is so aware,
Yeah.
so locked in on this. It would be pretty miraculous for Sociable to find it. Great paranoia. And a chance for an upgrade. No armor though, no
TP.
shield to play with.
Oh,
Get a little bit techie here, trying to maybe subvert expectation, but they've already backed towards
Ah,
long
that's
and
unlucky,
and
man. That's a
probably
nice
here
try.
both. He's making them work for this. To get an
Big drop.
opportunity. Maybe the smoke and time, I think, might be the end of this one. Yeah, caught in the act. Rienz does really well.
I like that little
It feels
idea
like
at the end
Na'Vi
here.
still haven't
Bro,
solved
they're
the
running
conundrum.
over
I
them.
mean, a miracle that
They
they
really
go 3
are.
for 2 there, though, initially.
Having so much
The
success at A
paranoia
as well.
landing. This is just insane that Wu has to play close enough because of the orb that they can still see him kind of mitigating that near sight. Shao snaps on Benji.
Down A.
double timeout for Na'Vi.
I mean, it's needed.
I had the feeling to play because I knew.
Coach Cam. Right now, put my glasses on.
Straight into Angel. But yeah, we haven't seen much in.
This side changes rectum. Yeah.
Again, it's not.
They're always going to get trade to
easy answer.
No.
In reality, you gotta
But
flash that after. But
Man, from Heretics, like you almost feel for Xiao in a way, because even with like Ruxic coming over, they've tried Filu there. None of it's really worked. They just can't stall out. They can't burn this util dump. The Heretics are just absolutely smashing towards A. So Na'Vi held on to the Heretics' dream come true.
I mean,
right?
this is
They
a rare
couldn't
one.
ask for a better outcome here in the first half of the second map.
It's a pretty tough conversation probably going on for Na'Vi. Ruxic finally on the board. Like you said, some of the power players we saw in that first series.
your ult the best ult at the moment? It's a good ult. I probably wouldn't say it's the best ult.
Heretics finding some confidence.
The AoE ults are like insane, man.
Was obviously alluding to comfort pick
Sova's got a solid ult.
Certainly having more impact.
Yes.
And a big switch up actually. In terms of Ruxic and
Phoenix
Hero.
ult, Brim ult. They're like some of the high ones.
Don't have the ultimate.
Honestly, Tail ult's
We'll
really
at least
good.
invest some of the utility here to potentially slow down that freight train that has been repeatedly hitting A.
This feels readable too, though. Filu, this is not the first time he's in middle. But with the operator, it lands
Okay, it
here.
feels like one of the
Catching
first
Rienz,
times that
that's
we
a
actually
big
see them get a
scalp to claim.
fast pick as well.
Creating another 5v4 situation. Heretics flipping one previously. Oh, more info actually for Sociable. Obviously the pit denies any sort of progress towards C from long. Obviously that focal point will be towards Garage. And just outside B, and Vilo actually looking to double down on that information.
Still early though. 40 seconds on.
And not necessarily indicative of a late round plan here for Heretics. Because it is Wooten comeback on the other side.
Well, you got to make a plan, boys. 30 seconds.
It's the difference is they have Hero on the A side, which is the only switch up.
Yeah, I mean, but if you spot Benji or Boo there, then yeah, sure, you maybe have a better idea of what's going on.
Timing on that. Just walking away.
Cage creates pressure, like they're crossing. They've already got short control because of the camera. Fake over towards A, then hit over towards B as the rotate goes in.
But it's going to work out.
Omen flash, big play, man. Oh my god, this is a big play.
Actually, in a position here with Sociable, but a 1-1 trade
Damn,
timing.
Boo's planning on the open.
There's no chances now. Na'Vi just about.
Damn, the Omen flash TP is
away with that one.
Boo
is
just
big.
second guessing.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is one of the first times they got a pick,
Has to
right?
come off to find the
Feels like a
trade.
long time since we've seen
Na'Vi
that.
capitalise. Again, 4 would be recoverable. Yeah, considering the performance we saw the other day. But it was the defensive half an hour. Was it 10-2 or something?
I actually can't remember. I think it was something quite one-sided because it ended up what 13-7.
Yeah, 10-2 half for Na'Vi on the defense last time. Yeah, you're absolutely praying they'll find this fourth. Come back up. Springing his step now. Xiao will deny this orb. Looking to hang around actually as well, because
Dude,
Sociable.
looking like they're not expecting the Omen to be here, though.
Ah, and the timing just there for Benji on the drop of the smoke. Boo gonna catch his as well. Na'Vi trying to dig deeper on long, but it's just, we've seen the patience from Heretics. They're playing this really
It's an
slow
insanely
default. I mean,
patient attack.
the last couple of rounds, they've been executing on 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Here, there's no need to take that.
It's a real EMEA gameplay, that's for sure.
Identified, right, is isolate a player or two, but again, just a little disjointed in terms of the timings there.
Do they still know about Ruxic? I mean, Filu's got a comeback, so I don't know if they're still going to be as diligent on this. It doesn't matter. Rienz clears it without Odin. So for Hero and Filu, the operator now going to be really tricky to bring into position to make work here. Hero's been good, but he's barely had a say in this
We
game.
got 2
This
matches
half
in, yeah,
he's
it's a
been
long
really
one.
locked out. He's going to make a name for himself again. Somehow going to get an untraded kill there.
How do you get the operator onto an angle with Rienz on an Odin? Still got shock darts to play with. Heretics now will just tuck themselves in. Looking for something here. Filu will find one. Woot as well, but 1v2 time starting to slip away.
Oh.
Yeah, not a chance. Benji comfortable in the end. 9-3.
Dude, 9? I mean, this is considering that their comp is better on defense.
Right, double timeouts
That's
coming in, trying to find
very
solution.
insane half
And none of it
Heretics.
really worked out, Mike. I don't know quite what to expect on the second half
Ooh,
here, but for
yeah, I mean,
Heretics,
he only had
this is a
one
lifeline.
round where the
We'll see
cooling
if it
was a
can
little
continue
rough.
in the second half.
Considering with how late they're playing, it's pretty good.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break.
They've been
Have a
0
Kit Kat.
waylay at the moment? Yeah, 0 waylay.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
The rumor is C9 Demon 1 for the stand-in. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense. We spoke about it a little bit yesterday. I think that makes the most sense. Have we been seeing a lot more Odins? For sure. This time last year, there were definitely not this many Odins at the moment. Even Kron was bringing it out a fair amount. You think people still run the Yoru ISO on Haven? Not really. I'll probably say that PaperX have actually shown a better variation of it.
One.
Or something similar.
To their name. We've seen players really finding a bit of form here. Comeback showing a little bit more validity, a little bit more confidence. And you can see kind of the history leading up to this. That Neon sitting far further toward the top in my mind.
Yeah, certainly. A catalyst for Heretics to build.
Can Killjoy not play A in this
Around
comp?
here, particularly on Haven,
I mean, you can
it's,
have the
historically
alarm board
they've
over
felt way
towards
more
short
comfortable. So
and help out A, but
doubting,
not really.
well, certainly me.
You can have an A setup, but most people play the A setup to get info and then ult.
Here from Navi? That's where my mind
The problem
goes
is
to.
it becomes a little.
Timeouts burn up here.
The problem is if
We
you
are
get the
relying
info and then they hit you and you're solo over
call
towards
this one
site, like
from
you're
the
just gonna
front.
get wracked. Just doesn't. It's better to get like
There you
info
go.
here
Can
and
they
here, and you
clear the
can
mindset?
rotate up
Can they come in
punishes.
fresh?
It's a lot
Or
harder
can
for teams to
Heretics
take garage
close out with
solo.
a rather strong lead here.
It's just not
This
great on
round
A,
can be
basically.
pretty much everything, right? It can get you
Heretics
right
won fast
out the
pistol,
door.
but it's 2-1 overall,
away
and
early. Gotta be cautious
Heretics
not
go
to
for the
stay as
classic
well.
4-1 pistol,
space,
4
yeah.
push,
A lot
1
of
getting
space
info. We've seen this all the time.
Byproduct of that is
It normally
Heretics
has very
now
high
making moves
success rate.
outside lobby. Hero's here, and look at his. I was going to
Nice shot.
say,
Was it?
he might want to check on this and shut down by Riens.
They're everywhere though. Do they expect getting lurked on?
Nasty.
Kind of looks like they expect to get
Around
lurked
the
on
world
because I'm looking at
flank
Boo's
routes, I believe,
pause,
is a
but
window.
Oh, he's just heard it as well.
He can wait this out as long as the boys can hold the site for now.
whoa, that's a fast shot, bro.
He's fast on that. Catching Boo. And then Sociable going to catch Woot. This is looking rougher for Heretics now down to the 3. Come back, Benji. Riens still having to find their way forward here. Riens still alive and still breathing. There's still a chance.
Smoke on the spike though.
Site now. This is looking a little bit more competitive.
Ooh.
Benji on the defuse, but denied. Rooksik doubling his kills basically.
Nice shot.
But Riens, what are these shots, man? Time is
Damn,
a
okay.
factor,
I mean,
so he can't
Roxic
fight
did
that
so
one.
good on this one.
Bloody hell, he gave it a go.
It is a 3-1 altogether on the pistols, 1-1 here. I tell you what I do like. I like how much extra space they took here. Looked like they identified the setup pretty early on, and then they were everywhere. They got 2 Lark kills. Like as soon as they kind of saw this side for U2 and they'd heard a bit of A pressure, they knew what was going on, man. They made the most of the free space.
Spread out across the map.
Can't do much more, man. You can be frustrated, I get it, but you are putting in some big work here. Okay, so 3 upgraded weapons. The Ghosts remaining with Rooksik and Hero. And on the other side, Boo. Okay.
Well traded.
Yeah, there it is. A little later, but that's okay. Again, Rooksik was one of those with a Ghost, so if they can continue on this path, there's no weapons to be recovered here. There's no real danger on that.
Well, we haven't made moves elsewhere. Benji has tucked himself.
Ice Age Fighter, thank you with the 19 months. Appreciate the Prime, mate.
Gonna pause for thought now. figure out the rest of the map. Sociable looking
Yeah, maybe.
pretty keen towards B.
2 more weeks? 2 more to go
Only on
next
a
week.
classic.
Okay, best of luck, man.
He is close enough to do some damage.
Yeah, it's getting sketchy at this point. See if Comeback can make anything out of this.
It's a bold drone.
I mean, yeah, that's clear.
Yeah.
So Filu getting to farm up a bit here. Nice try from Woot, but it's clutching at straws. The danger man remaining being Rienz, though. Hero, however, has also had his time in the sun. See what Rienz can get here. Sheriff there. Not this
Very
time,
nice.
Hero sharp.
Navi
Full
kind of
standing,
bringing
really,
back
as Benji
a big thing that they
still
used to
pretty
do when
far
they
off
won.
Oh,
Let's wait.
my bad, Benji. You know what? Oh,
Oh, it was close.
he gave it a
They're bringing back a big
damn
thing they used to
good
do. They kind of won them Copenhagen in my mind, like the snowballing and the pistols. Every single time the anti-eco is very clean. They're allowed 2 deaths. They normally only get the 2 deaths max, and then they just have 5 guns, and then we just see an earlier buy round instead of a bonus round.
The ghost here. Well navigated. Very diligent approach here. Just in case there was a cheeky crossfire or something, there was.
But he does look
shorty
clean
in the
like
mix
that.
as well.
Like this is the bonus round. It's incredible.
Now Navi, I mean, would be loving a bonus conversion on top.
Could you imagine? Well, that's a little bit of an issue for Xiao, because they are close by Woot. Might be a little bit threatening here. Do they keep posturing up like this? The drop of the wall is a big reveal and comeback in no man's land. That's like a bit of miscommunication
Yeah,
there.
it looked a
Caught on the
little
wrong
weird with the help
timing.
from his teammate. He was also just like, felt like the timing was slightly off.
Spot anything.
He's out taking double jaw.
Towards doors. Yeah, still is.
His teammate can only see the guy at the
inside
top.
behind this trip. The hero's going to be close enough to hear it and deal with it. But Boo elsewhere though, has found
Big
Felix.
kill from Boo. Triple swing coming over towards middle.
Yeah, wait, they've repositioned
Incredible
really
timing.
well.
Where's
They've
the
gone for a
team?
brawl. I mean,
Well,
it's
it didn't seem like the sync was on, right? I had one person facing, 1 second, 2 second, and then the double swing came
They
in.
don't need to stick around for this one.
Rook's still got an orb as well, and the
That's
snake
lovely.
bite.
What does Benji do?
Yeah, some obstacles in his way, down to 86 HP, but still healthy for the 1v2.
Does have a little bit of information because he knows that they can't reposition towards sewer too comfortably, but outside of that, it's tough. You've got a very off-site Xiao.
2 shocks. I didn't even spot the shock darts as well for Shout.
This gets really tough for Benji. He's got to find it fast, and they're giving him nothing. He's clear in sight. They now know where he is, and there's the swing.
Okay,
Rook's
very
in
nice.
very
Was
well
not
positioned
expecting
on the
heaven.
Xiao
Also
as
like how
well. Playing
Roxic just
disconnected, I
instantly
like
went
that.
here.
Safety
This
and a
is what we're
bonus
speaking about with
conversion. We said that
Navi.
dream come
Pistol
true.
into bonuses.
It looks like it
How
might
many
just
pistol
be.
into bonuses have they got so far?
Well, the other dream come true.
Because it feels like I'm watching old school Navi right
Just
now.
one away from the pit, which would be a huge tool on the next purchase.
They got 1 against
For Navi.
Keiko.
And stacked up here, able to
Very good, guys.
find a
And
response here initially from Boo finding that kill, but
they got 1 on the first map as
minimal
well.
investment here from Heretics.
Pretty nice.
Navi certainly looking to establish themselves now.
Okay. A little bit of a trade out. So losing Moot on one side and Rooksy gone on the other, but Hero still finding some form here. You can see the intention from Navi is still towards that C side of the map.
Well, didn't deal with the trip, but Clone will do that. Maybe just looking to clear that close corner in case somebody was tucked. Hero found another one. Sociable. Find Benji. Now in a 4v2.
Yeah, they're snowballing well,
Just aren't
man.
doing it, are they? It was kind of an exciting start from comeback, but making
should
the
be
rest
hunting
work
these.
really tough.
Hero?
And we know, I can't keep saying it, Rienz is really good.
Maybe not like a hard hunt, but at least just faster duel.
3.
I'm back looking for something over the top of this smoke, but probably going to be probably going to be locked in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
it worked
Good
out well. He
stuff.
got an extra
So
1 on this, and now he's only
just
just
got
1 away.
stats right there. This is
Pretty decent,
more of a
man. Pretty decent.
comfort
They're
round, but the
doing a
scoreline,
good go at
You
this.
can't help but look towards it. It's 7-9.
Got a Heretic
forced
second buy coming
a
up.
very early timeout, Lauren.
You can see why, but it does give Navi a chance to talk too.
Yeah, definitely. Probably going to be a check-in here, because considering what's on the horizon, I mean, Heroes made great progress, just one away from the lockdown on his side.
Do they try and do the aggro A, but they do it properly this time? That's the most likely thing in my eyes.
And the lockdown set. Well,
They have what do they got? Server ult? Oh, they might not need to a server ult.
Bank once more, and then find 8.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Which in the blink of an eye, you're right back in this game already.
That does kind of recall those memories of map 1 too, right? Even if you've had a great first half of your Heretics, these 4 rounds feel really oppressive. It looks like Weber mostly leading that chat there. And this would be a big old red flag if this does fall away.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely got to use this. You're giving Angel a timeout, and he's got an Omen ult to play with. He's got this and this.
Probably quite nice to have after being maybe a little bit concerned.
I'm excited to see what Angel comes up with this one.
Honestly, once again, great job.
We've looked great so far.
All good, boys. Keep going.
An Omen main he used to be at one point as well. You would imagine it's some kind of Omen ult.
Yeah, let's see what we've got. Anything new, anything different. What would Heretics
Dude, as we can see, just a standard Omen ult over towards A Heaven would be pretty legit right now. I was kind of expecting Heretics to go aggro, or more aggro A, to shut this down. Yeah, look, told you, instant Omen ult over towards Heaven. It's going to work out well, man. I watched too much Angel, dude.
Yeah, that's going to instantly split the attention. So Comeback's looking for it, but he doesn't get the shot he needed. It had to be cleaner than that almost. A reassessment and a refight here. The flash!
Everyone's blind.
Oh man, but NAVI coming out on top of this. It's only Comeback just about finding one there from that CT side. I was bit on the site too.
Yeah,
they got this one wrapped up.
Yeah, it feels like a done deal. The fact that they still have comfortable Heaven control, but maybe not for long here.
Oh, nice, bro. Lovely little double. He's definitely got to save this one.
The operator almost that poison
Dude,
chalice.
this is an Angel classic, man.
The round pretty much
This is an Angel classic.
Here. Certainly is. I expect anyone to go hunting here, although they do have the money. Still just conscious that it is Comeback. Chance to throw a spanner in the works, but NAVI will retreat now. He will be allowed to hold on to that operator.
God, that flash that caught everyone on the site, man.
And Felix just like, hiya.
So I'm pretty sure Woop died with both of his, so it had to have been Felix.
Yeah, it's Felix right here.
Yeah, there it is. God.
I love just the commit to the spray. Just
yeah, send it. Hope for the best.
What, he dropped out?
Oh.
It's just beautiful.
Oh, it's really nice, man.
Yeah, let's go feel good. Come on, man. You can try and play it cool. You can try and play it cool, but we can see you smiling.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
A lot of ults for Heretics. They got the hero op. Kind of don't want to see them in the eco unless they get a lot. This is what I thought they were going to do last round, to be honest. Big punish over towards A.
Oh, this is weird. It's weird. It's gone weird. Riens gets an upgrade.
Joe.
I don't know what's happening now.
Boo, what's he got? A sheriff. He's probably desperate for that rifle, but now with the timing a little more awkward for him, he has to tuck in. But there is threat. There's a backline flank coming through. Actually, you can see the TP sent across now. Woot just posted with the operator. It's probably why nobody from NAVI is exploring elsewhere, conscious that that's still on the board.
Okay, so Xiao's on a mission, right? He wants
C.
to try
I mean, it's going to work so well, man.
as possible elsewhere.
Well, I mean, if he deals with some of this util, it could draw the rotation. Is Benji in the cam right now?
It sounds like he's at least checking on it.
Yeah, Xiao's calling now for the rotation to come through.
Oh, this is
Reading
nice,
this
man. Dude, what a good call from him, bro.
Beautiful
Hears it early.
from Xiao.
Knows that they're obviously going to be stacking elsewhere because they've got such early information here. I will say there was a ping on this guy, so I think they saw him. They might be able to actually get over towards site earlier, but it's still a pretty good call. They know that in theory, at least this is going to be clear.
Here we go, the cross.
Great trade. I thought that was going to be a double, to be honest. Their spacing was so nuts.
With this Benji, picking up the weapon, taking it over. 9 seconds. What can Xiao do?
Very nice in the end from Heretics. Shao got a little too close, man. They pinged it out.
The right idea, but
It was the right idea. They saw him though. They pinged.
Again, Shao's in a position there where he deals with the util, draws a rotation. They can then hit A, but Heretics, man. What a flip. I mean, eventually, you keep coin flipping this lobby fight, you're gonna squeeze one round out. And this is the one where they actually find a little bit of success. But Navi, look right, they stabilize. Like I said, made a beautiful reposition to get some information elsewhere.
And that only took 2 ults. You'll absolutely take that, right? You had the saved over operator, a couple of ults here and there. Boo used his, and so did Comeback. So now they're back in the driving seat. Not by much, but for at least a moment now. Navi have their own, however. Lilu waiting for the goer. There it is. They need to clear the util on the way, but Benji's got to be really careful.
Does he spot the neon?
Still here is DC. Yeah. And there's the
Ooh, that's a really important kill.
Taking away Filu. It was Benji who was affected by the util. Oh, and Comeback's starting to look so much better.
Damn,
Confidence in all of this chaos.
Sovo melted.
Kills.
2, almost 3 with the fast over line there.
Able to start chipping away at the finances as well. Comeback, a beautiful reset on the operator here. Still goes forwards. I mean, here you see Benji, it's just dead to rights. Comeback on the bailout here. The Hunter's Fury just creating no safety whatsoever.
So good with an op.
Forcing them back into Comeback sightlines.
I mean, historically, you know what Comeback can do with this op. You can get any scope weapon. He's nuts with. Get him on this one. That's what it takes. Still a buy in hand for Na'Vi. Still 3 ults. No safety yet for Heretics. Just a step closer to map 3.
Had a weak over towards A though. They now play one over towards Heaven. They're scared of the Omen ult.
Playing much deeper on A now.
Is he gonna go under Heaven now? Could you imagine?
Maybe based on the fact that lockdown was available.
Morpheus United, thanks so much for the 32 months.
To give this space up and allow
Thank you so much for that.
some passage here, but Navi yet to make moves just yet. Rian's actually detained.
He messed it up.
How?
He jiggled back into it.
He was dipping in and out and
just timing wrong?
Just a misstep.
Oh, that's gutting as well, because they were actually kind of in the right place for this. We could have made a problem out of it, but no, down to a retake with 4. You can see a quick adjustment of position. Benji trying to threaten those backlines. Shao is on the case. It's not just 1, it's 2. Comeback's here as well. Spots him on the cross-up. Doesn't get the kill. Slide in, comes out. Comeback's still alive. Benji falls. Hero trying to deny Comeback, but he's away.
Chaos, man. Absolute chaos.
Na'Vi holding on the site this time. Woot's got to get out of there. The door is shut on their face.
Yeah, it's a small error from Heretics, man. It's pretty gutting for them. Kind of liked that Na'Vi on this one as well, because they'd already used a successful Omen ult, potentially knowing that they might have had someone over towards A, so it was like a little weak. They could kind of just walk into this one.
Na'Vi up to 9. Heretics
I feel like Shao's absorbing a lot of the calling info of like how Angel would have called.
Just steps
And again, even that round where he spotted the camera was nice. It's just the fact that
That's frustrating as hell.
got spotted.
They're toying with that little pocket in hell. Again, even in some situations, you know, you give up somebody being detained in Heaven and bait them in to try and clear that angle, but
They have spent 5 years together, that's
rough
true.
set
It's
of
a long time, yeah.
circumstances.
You would pick up some stuff, that's for sure.
9 to 11.
Look at us again, right back to what worked previously. Take away this space, establish themselves.
I actually really like seeing them using Comeback aggressively here. This is something I'd love to see them explore further. Keep kind of putting him in that firing position, get him into these fights. He's left alone.
I was going to say, now creating a bit of an issue. The TP is available once more from Sociable. There's nobody policing just yet.
Back over towards Heaven.
So far here, Sociable can stick that.
This is scary for Comeback. He's going between a rock and a hard place. Na'Vi not quick to this though. There's still a problem. Very well done by Comeback. This is starting to see that real talent he
Yeah, and
has.
I didn't mind the idea so much. In theory, they're so close here that he has the freedom.
And you would have expected somebody to be pressuring onto the confirmation there from the drone.
Great timing on this ult as well.
Yeah, I mean, they clear
Just clears any
everything
threat
on
from
this.
the mind.
We'll say they're a little late on
Relate
this
to
one.
Benji,
Camera
they're gonna hear these
response. Only the one.
30 seconds left.
Opting for a full retake once more.
Dude, why
Navi
does
will
my
find the
Sova
plant
with
here.
ult have to be the planter? It's rough.
Yeah.
Here we go. Trying to
Needs
get in
that kill,
early.
though.
Yeah, Filu's going to fall, so now there's a little bit of an
Ah,
opening.
dude,
and
imagine your
this could be
Sova was in a
Heretics
position and didn't have to plant here.
There we go.
That's a shame, man,
Heretics with
because
confidence.
right there, the Sova could have won that round. No doubt about
Navi
it.
certainly with an opportunity here, but Heretics don't allow any time or space to set themselves up in
Okay,
the post
3 goes at it.
In zone flawless here to find their 12th. A crucial kill and comeback.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe some of these individuals look a little more warmed up now.
I'm out of here.
Changes,
3
thank you so
rounds
much, man.
separating these teams.
Thank you with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. Chat, you know what to
Shao
do.
does have the
Like
Hunter's
all the
Fury,
spam,
but
anyone that got gifted, please
much
that
else
changes.
to
Say
write home
thank you.
about for Navi.
Since the timeout for Heretics, this has been marvelous.
Thank you so much for doing that, bro. I appreciate the support, man.
Come back again. Front
Very
line's
generous, dude.
handled, though. Brooks is going to find him so early. That's 1 minute 28 he's fallen here. So they can pause on this. They don't have to do too much here. They can identify there's a little bit of aggression down C long. I don't know if they can.
Insert 1 on short as well. Dude, the camera bait is pretty nice here, though.
Shao looking to explore some of this space. Benji tucks
You can
once more.
see garage as well.
Trapped on here. Woot actually had flash in hand. Couldn't.
Oh,
he still found
okay.
one.
Oh, come off it. Benji then gets
Oh,
involved.
Benji.
That's a bad miss. As Woot.
Oh, boys.
Capitulates as well.
Boys.
What has just happened?
Where's the
Navi
aim,
looking to
boys?
go a little more brawly. Does benefit them here. Boot has to dig this lurk out pretty quick. Early on at least, but yeah, he's going to spot it.
Oh,
Rook's
wait,
gonna spot
everyone.
it.
Yeah, but Rook's still...
Okay, good. Yeah, he spotted it.
It's probably not going to be in the highlight reel, but
Player standing.
yeah, this kind of where it starts and ends.
Dude, the
And it
coaches
ends
here from
abruptly,
Heretics
10-12,
must
kind
have
of
gone
one-on-one
across
on
the
that
POVs
initial
and
go.
just
There's
been
been
like,
really a
what
couple
the hell is
resolve
happening?
fights.
This one's starting to stretch out a little bit now.
Longer series.
Yeah. Didn't seem that way from that one.
Spike down.
You have plans for later. You might need to scrap them here. Second time out now, coming in for Heretics, just complimenting how well they'd adjusted off the back of that first one. Now it's got to kind of rein it in a bit.
Sova as well, we win this shit, I swear to God.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah, it was a rough miss.
What did you say then?
If he'd killed the Sova, we'd have won that.
Ah, okay. I mean, the funds not going to be there behind this purchase. Obviously, no loss bonus on top that will help it. Side of Heretics, so a big opportunity here to close out the map. Otherwise, it's going to get a little awkward in terms of the economy. Again, do still have comebacks ultimate, but again, really anything to invest alongside that. Again, for Navi, decent position, not too far from the pit. Filu just one away.
Oh, yeah,
Still have the Hunter's
There's no
Fury.
muddy.
so
Yeah, it's a rough round,
Again,
man.
if this does go another 2 rounds, certainly
Big OT?
you'd love to see it. Certainly more deserving this one than
This goes
obviously
here.
if Navi come back and close things out here.
Good.
This is
They
a nice
could.
spot.
2 goes at it.
That goes there.
Operator
Comeback
still
still
there
gets
with
his
comeback,
op
and
out.
that's
As we
what I
can
wanna
see,
be
this is
looking at. What
probably
does he
their
do with
best
this
go
one?
to close this one out. Shao has an ult, and that is it.
Yeah.
Dude, everyone's pretty far away
Look
from
at
their
the
ult
maybe
apart from
catch somebody
Filu.
very
I guess
early
Roxic
here
as well.
to create an opportunity.
This is a really
Kinda punish
doable
Benji, but they do get Filu
OT here,
ready
by the
to
way.
go. That is on the cards, but I quite like that they've got
Double ults
posted
that
on
combo
sewer
well.
line. Been present with
He's
the
got to be,
operator.
yeah, he's got to be cognizant.
This is nice. This is kind of the first time they've done this.
Now that
So
Filu
will obviously
could
double block of vision
identify
right over towards short,
this
and
deep
here this is the only
Strike
pause.
cover,
Yeah,
yep.
man.
Yeah, this is the only pause
Yeah,
that
but
clears
he
it. Here's the
gets
drone
strike
goes
is
forward
fine,
though.
Okay, so he gets to go back for seconds. Does he read it right though? It's
Oh my
Again,
god.
shuts him down in that spot.
It's so fast, dude.
he's only got 10 kills, but they're all nuts.
Limps, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 14
That's a
months.
rough one as well. But how does
Of course,
then
dude. Thank you
Navi
for saying that
wanna
also,
scale
man.
into this?
they're reading that they've drawn a rotation here. And Heretics are banking on the fact that...
I mean, Heretics have owned this though, right? 3 over towards here. Sova all might save him.
Fury. Gonna find, I think,
Wow.
a tag on that.
Jesus.
A friendly fire.
Yeah, I was going to say, he just went for his own team.
What the hell is going on here, man? It's getting messy, but it is working in Navi's favor until Rienz shows his hand just down a Boo now.
A hard 1v3 and the money's going to be in the bin. Does he just save? Yeah, I think he's just saving.
Take this plant. Wait for it to come out, it'll be sociable to confirm.
Spike planted.
Good news for Navi as well as they save their Yoru ult for next round.
Not necessarily too interested here. Probably going to look to hold on to that operator. They get shifted about. Is this,
Give the
I'm
plant to
pretty sure
Ruxic
still
there.
the
I mean, they
right
don't know
round.
for sure if he's saving or not. It's too scary.
Navi
What was the
went
time?
forwards
Like
to-
20 seconds? Imagine losing the game. You're messing around trying to get the Viper this.
Establishing shot.
Like they had literally
Really set the tone.
no idea where he was. Like anywhere on this side of the minimap.
They can't talk back
Just
to
too
us.
much, man.
Jack's
Great.
already messaged me like 5 times this week already.
But, well, look, RV, they're finding a way back in here. This could be going OT. What's the money like for Heretics? What do they have
Dude,
left
actual
here? 'Cause I'm a
iPad
bit
setup,
worried
man.
about the lower
Dude, we're
end.
seeing Ooh, okay, so he did see him.
yes, did see him, but then
But then
actually
pre-aim was just
drifted off long.
incredible.
I'm not sure if comeback
The amount
was
of
able to get deep enough into that corner to
the amount of
actually
slumps
not get
now we
spotted
see
there.
on the monitors is crazy. Kang was the first to do it, and now we got a couple more.
Beautiful shot from
The iPad
Phelan.
kids.
Nonetheless, Navi able to convert that.
Oh, here
Like
we
we
go.
said, the money be pretty bad. Woot on
this is
this
where it
one
gets
now
weird
takes
and
the off
wonderful,
instead of
doesn't it?
comeback.
Like,
Comeback
look at
as
the
a
spike.
judge for his
We want the judge
backup
picking
ult,
out
or
the
whichever
sheriff
way you
on
want to
the
word it.
back as well, but he does have his ult, so that
And this
kinda,
is
you
kind of
know,
nice
works
for
nicely
Heretics.
together.
Giving them a trip over towards A so they can heavier rotate the
do have
Omen out.
Filu's ult as
Not that
well.
he
They
has
got
the
that
best gun
last
to
round.
rotate.
Not the pastry. Oh, but
Big
that's a shot
kill,
from
and he
Woot.
saw an extra.
That's Rooksy gone, so a little bit of vengeance
And
there.
he's
but
baiting
Filu
in the
is
judge.
Good to see come back. He has. Hello, that's both spotted.
Oh, whoa.
Oh no!
Whoa.
They still got it!
Oh, stop
Oh
it,
my
man!
god!
You know the other one was close.
Oh, this could be
Damn, bro.
devastating, but in the other way. Benji,
Damn, bro. Comeback did great at the end here, man.
it took every
Ooh,
round
it's a
in
rough one
regulation
from
to get
Navi to
there.
lose here.
But we're
Honestly, if the
going to
Omen
a
actually
third.
stayed over towards side, he might have had an
There with
extra
the
one.
round noise
Just the fact
doesn't
that
land.
he
Looks like
kind of
it's
lost
maybe
track
gonna
of
be a
the
cancel,
neon.
but We'll be a 13-11 here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for map 3 after this break.
A close one, man. Dude, no matter what, Navi look good, man.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7.
Oh, you're so funny, Woot. You know that?
Benji, more fucking confidence. Not Benji, Beko, more confidence, okay? Like, pick him up. So him.
You know, shh. Shh.
Okay, chat. Third map is split. So, normally a banger for the third map. We'll be back in a little bit.
response that was from Team Heretics. We will be going the distance in this series. I'm your host, Ying, so I'm back here once again, joined by Kakuka and Lou. Now, we all know Haven is a 3-site map, so if you choose to go to one place 7 times, there must be a reason.
There is a part of me that really wonders what would have happened if Team Heretics had decided to go to A every single one of their attack rounds, because I know big when I see big, and the gap that NAVI had on that side of the map was tremendous. By round 12, they had 4 people trying to defend this part of the map. Very good from Team Heretics to understand how Shao was struggling to defend this part.
I mean, this would have reminded me of Fnatic on Abyss at some point, with A side being the only side that was hit during the whole side. And I agree.
Or Giant, well, technically G2 on Icebox. Yeah, I know Pixen's listening backstage. Sorry, carry on.
Insane. But yeah, it was as you said, Kakuka, it was just the right equation for Heretics, and I'm tired of fake comebacks, ladies. I'm starting to have
What do you mean? He's right there.
Yeah, I mean,
he's really real.
Yes, this is a great joke from my two ladies on the
You've been hearing it all
yeah,
day.
I've been hearing this one all day, but yeah, I mean, teams are starting to wake up, having that little wake-up call of ego and not managing to close out maps. But congratulations, Heretics. They were the better team on Heaven, for sure.
What I will say, though, is even though it wasn't a real comeback, you have to commend the fact that after double timeout in the first half, Navi even brought it back that close.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, the pistol converting the bonus, which is something that Navi has always been very good at.
Yes.
And just getting the momentum back in their hands. Heretics was really, really struggling to go up against them. But again, I think that for that first half, I think that something that Heretics did get back on that second half is their confidence. You could tell Rian's Dennis is having an amazing map, but I think that for us, that's already a given. It's something that I feel bad, but we do take for granted because he's just that good.
He is just that good. Now, I mean, it was very nearly a little bit tragic if Navi were able to make that comeback, but there was this one round, I think it was a thrifty. It was a thrifty. A lot happened on this round, but this was probably the reason that they closed it out.
Yeah, I think that at this point is very important to me is also how they started. Navi had changed the Viper world that they were using, and on the previous round they had just rushed onto A, so Heretics just took it as a very strong tell, and they managed to get into the 3v3.
Yeah, and they instantly, after this round win, they instantly managed to get to 11. Also, it really felt like a snowball round on the side of Team Heretics, also for the confidence, but also winning ecos. As a player, I can also relate. Winning ecos is what boosts your team, like mental. You're like, we got them, we got it, we can do it.
Yeah, but it only affects the mental positively for one team, I feel like. The other side, they do crumble sometimes. But comeback though, maybe he needed to warm up on map 1. Map 2 was definitely a very, very solid performance. But what about map 3? Surely looking at this trajectory could only go up, right?
Now we wonder, what is he going to be playing? Is this just the thing about playing the race and playing the neon? What are we going to see on Split? Are they going to repeat something that they were doing? Yeah,
keep him on
during the
neon.
off season. But also bear in mind something. We're speaking about the gap and how they were abusing that. The other day, most of the things that we saw from Navi, from the Haven, was also on that defense. So now, if that is the understanding that they had of a map that Navi had already shown, Navi had also shown the Split the other day, so I want to see if the preparation is going to be there, and it's going to give them the kind of confidence that they need.
But they looked very, very scary on the Split, and I'm gonna have my eyes on Rookstig, because even though he had, kind of a hard time on Heaven, I think Split is his place, and I think we're gonna see him back on the chamber.
Kudos to him too, because starting a map was 0 and 8 and recovering the way he did was also very, very commendable. At one point I was like, great FNS cosplay, but less of that, please. Less of that. But let's look ahead to Split here. You already mentioned, we've seen it from Navi. So in your opinion, what is the, obvious thing the Heretics should be looking out for?
When we were speaking about the chamber, something that I was mentioning at the beginning of the day and speaking about Navi is that they're not very duelist-centric. I think that's something that they have not changed in their disposition, is the fact that, especially in the attack, like, they have a little bit of aggression and then they freeze for like a minute. At least that's what I saw on Split. Yeah. And regarding the chamber, watch out for them taking a a little bit of space and just inserting him somewhere. I didn't see a lot of over rotations coming in from him. So I want to see if the same way that on Bind, when Boo saw the operator decided to run the other way, if with Chamber is going to be the same thing.
Yeah, and we are going to Age Select here, and it looks
For a second, I thought it was not on Chamber.
Yeah, is this Bind again?
Sociable Sky, I'm buying it.
Are we just running it back on Bind? It feels like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, with the exception, of course, for Team Heretics, absolutely. For Comeback, let's see if he can actually come back into form and show that the Neon thing was just not a fluke, not a thing of comfort, and that he can have the flexibility that is going to be required of him to survive the year.
Yeah, and also for me, I don't know about you two, but like a lot of rifles. I was expecting him to maybe not even rifle at all in the slightest, but we saw a lot of Vandal for him. So I wonder how.
Not a lot of money.
Yeah, but how are they going to be able to counter Rooksik on the other end of this?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering also, because there's the same issue that we've had on the first map, is that we only have one initiator, which is Rian, so we can only count on the prowlers, maybe the Roomba, but is it really reliable to deny no blind? I'm not pretty sure. So yeah, there's gonna have to be some jump peaks coming out from Team Heretics.
So normal chamber comp for Navi.
Like if they are going to be adapting, if Rians is going to be prepared alongside
Wood,
which
Woot
is
still
also
on
someone that
Yara.
has been proven that dealing with Rooksik and the op, I want to see Navi adapt to that and maybe put Philo in a position that we
I mean, the
still
double
have
duelist
not
should be pretty good against
yeah,
this
and
comp.
those timeouts in the first half, they weren't as impactful as we would expect from
Walkout
somebody
time?
like
Oh,
Angel,
surely
so
not.
I'm hoping they don't have to be.
We got to stand up for
forcing
this, for God's
both
sake.
of them in the
All right.
first half this time, because there's a lot at stake here. You don't want to drop into that lower bracket this early. The preparation is going to get really, really difficult if you do. I mean, I know it's obvious to say you want to win, but you really want to win at this point of the competition.
Yeah, but I think we're entering Heretics' comfort zone at this point. You know, deciders,
Just
matches where
redeemed,
they don't
dude.
really start well, but they start
So comfy,
recovering
man.
along the match. So I wouldn't be.
It was
surprised
overdue,
to see
though.
some coming from Team
It was
Heretics.
overdue.
Oh, wow.
This is my hot take.
We're going to jump into game right now, Pansy and Hypoc, and see if Lou is correct.
Already complaining about the walkout? Yeah, man.
So that is
I got it.
that is a hot take.
I love that, though.
Yeah,
'cause we were both saying we don't know where this goes now.
I feel like we've basically just wiped the slate clean.
Yeah, best of one. We're League of Legends now.
We're in the studio. There we go. All on one.
There we are.
And it's
Perfect.
split.
And it's
That is
split.
split.
Hey, look, all roads lead to split is all I'm saying. This has always
We're
been
back,
a
we're
good
back to
final map.
split deciders.
Yeah,
Let's go.
boy. I love
Split
it.
decides
I'm
are good,
down
though.
for this. Now, which version of these two teams do we get? Because, gotta say it, map one, even though the
Okay,
scoreline
Navi on
kind of
defense,
recovered,
Heretics on attack.
Heretics felt flat. Now, my worry is that
Navi
Combat's
with
back
a
on the raise,
3-1
which
lead
I
on the
felt
pistols
about
at the
that
moment.
Well,
in comparison to the what we saw from the Neon there.
The one thing is
Heretics choosing the right side, it's
Yeah, it
looking
does.
like.
Again, I'm
Although,
not necessarily concerned.
the Raze rotate with
Until we get a couple of rounds
this
in here, if
molly
there's
could be
any
pretty
glaring
legit as
issues,
well.
then
Yeah,
sure,
Raze
we
is
can
going to be
probably
here. Could be a
readdress that.
devastating
I think
nade.
this is probably what's gonna
Could
be
be a
asked of
devastating
us.
nade. Where is it?
Yeah, let's see. Already.
I did alright. It did alright. Could have been a little better.
Could have been better, but Navi
Ooh,
are going down
nice
without a
shots.
fight. Fighting back through on the side, and Xiao still here. Nice shot first and follows up well. It's just down to Boo. Rooksik closing in. Boo. Big boy shot there, but the problem is that Rooksik's weapon pretty damn
Whee,
nice. Yeah.
just on it the
Head up
whole
to live it up
time.
to the name.
Yeah, he was ready for
Navi
everything that
with
was going
first.
on there. Very nice. Dude, 4-1 on the pistols.
to
Owning the pistols
solidify
right now.
himself here in the decider. Started to heat up a little bit in that second half of Haven. Beautiful crunch here from Navi. Again, even with the first kill not going in their favor, but Hero on the drop down.
Enemy.
Able to
the
clean
second
things
flash
up here.
Okay. Oh, brilliant.
And just another kill or so away from Heretics really solidifying that site hold, but
yeah,
showing early intention towards B. Rooksik.
That's a nice idea,
Getting caught
though.
off guard with the time in there. Boo
No,
looks
that's
as if he was
pretty cool, man. Flash over the
eager
top.
to get onto that angle.
Set him up with a
Not maybe
TP,
hearing what
the
weapon it was on
usual,
the
but
other
then you have a
side.
fade eye
And
that
to
he
be
can
fair,
pre-aim
they
ready.
Don't want to lose
Or
too
you
much
catch him
beyond
trying
really
to
just
shoot it.
Hero as well for Navi. The only one on the Ghost here. So let's see if there's any threats to be made. Fulu just jump spotting. I think he would have been noted on that. I'm pretty sure I'm already seeing a ping there. Yeah, so it looks like that's the case. He's already rotated though. So once they see that boom bot, I wonder how the information then trickles down.
Inboard over towards
Temptation
middle,
beckoning
sees
them forward
nothing.
Now seeing that boom bot invested down towards middle. But he is back in position. That's a lot of players spotted. should call in maybe a little bit more of a lean. Just that utility to be back in play.
Yeah, now one of the things Na'Vi demonstrated very, very well versus KC with these A-site holds in terms of both late round hits and early all-in executes.
Yeah.
It's got to be
Oh, Roxic
forefront
might
of
like
Heretics'
this.
mind here. Roxic played in. Come back, shut down.
I love this.
And this spacing isn't feeling all that threatening for Ruxic. He can just kind of scale away. Keep going, man. Keep going.
Very, very
yeah,
nice.
light work for Ruxic, but a good kind of confidence builder as well for him.
Like I said, the first, what is it, 2 kills or something? The
No
first
one
half
going
maybe,
down
so
on this.
Again, not necessarily the main issue, but certainly considering that first series. Get himself back into a rhythm here to kick Split off. Decent progress towards his ult as well. Gonna have to carry across some of this weaponry as well, considering Vincere's hero the previous.
It's
the
pretty
only one with,
interesting. Gets rid of
ghost,
it, buys an outlaw.
I think so, yeah. I think.
It's looking well.
And because he had a
rounded here in
marshal,
terms of
a
the
couple of them
purchase.
bought light armors. There's actually 3 he can
Show
one-shot.
his face briefly. Boo gets posted up with his TP. Heretics immediately into a walk into mid.
Nice situation from Hero there, but he does take a bit of damage.
Yeah, we'll draw out the snake bite as well, so not necessarily the worst situation for Heretics now.
They continue on their way, opening up the keys towards middle.
Not better to have
1-3
come
part
back as
one,
the
looking
Euro.
for
That's
kind of
that's the
anyone
route
to
I would have
overstep.
gone.
As it stands, no one really is looking to maybe flex up towards
we got to
heaven,
give
or
this
at least
some
kind of
time for
look
sure.
threatening towards that side. We've got Filu down there and Shao. Still with smoke, still with paranoia. Heretics not being given too much beyond that though.
I mean, a little slow on this one.
Right off
Into
the
clear
kills
over
as well.
towards
Paint
A
shell
at the
for the
50-second
trick.
mark with this much pressure. 3+ on the A does.
Does still have
Hero
a
get
sanction
over
for
towards
that.
the
Actually, just
site.
gonna
Yes,
fully
he
commit
does.
here towards B
Strong
side.
They've gone
pauses.
really far though.
Yeah.
They're so deep in the
Oh.
site. I'm surprised
Oh,
not
he
get
didn't
there
swing
without
all the way
any
out.
Sort of fight back.
30 seconds
Not sure
left.
what they were waiting
It's
on there,
unlucky
but
for
Heretics
Shao there, man. If he had
cutting enough
wrapped
down
over
that they were
towards
able
site,
to
I'm
kind
pretty
of
sure they win
scale
that.
up comfortably. You're looking at Sociable and Ruxic.
So
trying to
scared
do
of the
some
pressure over
damage
towards B main.
as they do make their way back in here. Obviously still a bonus, so not super costly.
All the
They
people
can
that are
take away
one-shot
more
are still
weapon, that'd be
alive.
fantastic. We're not allowing that. As we, really, it's just what Ruxic to go. Can he
It's
catch
doable.
one?
Comes
investment a little bit more
insanely
costly.
impossible now that smoke comes down there.
Can.
If we can keep a couple of these players interested. Benji and Boo repositioning here. Yeah, Ruxic not even. Yeah, I don't think he wants to give this away either. We'll retreat back through CT.
Oh.
Was across here.
What happened
for
there?
Heretics, so
Jesus.
a big win, all things considered. Walking into a heavily stacked side.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept there
Did
was.
he even
from
fire?
Na'Vi.
Yeah, he
Maybe-
fired one.
Maybe I
Okay,
missed
so we
something,
know.
yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Playing off the drop potentially, but it
Could
seemed
be.
like there was only one swing onto that.
There it was. Yeah, maybe just not quite the right
Ah, dude,
way to
imagine.
play it
Imagine
out.
the swing
He's
behind
got
that.
This then
But
kicks
Wood's
in.
killed, it's the one that's like, how's he getting there for free onto
Yeah.
that angle?
But again, maybe just chalk it up to being a bonus. Here, however, obviously far more
Danger from
substantial buy
Heretics, wall
beside
over
the Na'Vi
towards
team. So
top
for
A.
Heretics, still going
Kind
to
of
have their
indicates
work
that you want to go fast
somewhat
A
cut
once you
out
do
here.
this wall.
See how it looks initially, as it looks like heavy
Fuck,
focus towards
smoke
the A side.
out as well.
Poison orb emitting.
Weird use of the smoke.
Still going to have Ruxic posted down towards middle here, but more of a standardized start.
Obviously no upgrade just yet. Heretics looking for maybe some info on both sides of the map now. Again, haven't necessarily found much success early on with this mid exploration. Luke deals with a trip nice and early. And Ruxic actually taking a chunk of damage here. Similar situation, I think it was Hero had to retreat for a heal. Heretics very quickly now.
Spotted the chamber as well.
He's caught with the flash as
As
well.
soon as they
Social's
spot the
got
chamber, they just
information.
head over towards the other side. It's 3 here again,
They
though.
were good here before, Na'Vi. Good at holding this side down. Heretics want to
Does
test the water to
Benji
see
have
how
the
it
good
feels
molly
like.
lineup?
The Carmine
That
Core
gets heaven and here.
struggled to find success on. their approaches, smoking towards
Don't think
CT.
so with
This
Very
should be
Cynic.
the
Or he might, and they only do it
green
with
light to go.
fast
Let's see how
track.
Navi handle this one. Good stall out again, good damage
Oh,
again.
the
This
nade
feels
as well
like we've been
completely
here
wrecked him.
before. Navi just constructing a wall that feels immovable. So an adjustment up towards heaven, but they're just not wanting it.
Dude, they're going to 3-pass and save. There's 15 seconds left. I think they got it.
Nobody getting through this
Dude,
choke
what an
point.
incredible round for Navi to win.
Rifles once again.
3,000 here. All of these
Navi
only get 1,000. And what? 1, 2 armor rebuys that's it?
Have anything
Can't get much
in
better than
mind
that,
early,
man.
Come back and Woot just a couple away. Navi fairly comfortable receiving some of these A-site hits once more and building up a huge cushion here.
Yeah, and it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because, again, that A site was such a stronghold for the Navi side. As we take a little look at Rien's here. Not quite had the same level of impact as he did
Outlaw?
prior to now.
I should know about the Outlaw. If I'd one-shot in the prior round.
But, yeah, for this point, I do want to see if Heretics start looking at other options, because they kind of abused Zhao's site on Haven here. A bit of a different start here. But maybe to a similar outcome. Zhao going to be put to the test again. Straight towards
Viper
B.
smoke
Gotta
back
have
to
two
site.
here. On the other side, make it
Omen
3
flash,
now.
hits
And
1.
it's all going forward. A big choke point to try and get ahead of. I don't know what the game plan is, but
A great
this looks too
reposition, man,
simplistic, and
from
it's not
Zhao. He played this
working
really
time.
nice.
Woot comeback just shut down off the
Omen
rip
flashed
here.
as soon as he thought they were going
Absolutely
in.
nothing.
Reposition.
The springboard
Close
off
in front of the Viper smoke.
Rien's as well. All
Got
falling
light armor.
short here for Heretics. They try to
Dude,
switch
Heretics
things
are in
up towards
trouble.
B. Towards mid, sociable. Find the info and the spam through as well.
Spike down.
Flew down to 29 HP in the 1v5.
Bro, they got 4 surviving as well. The money is
But man,
incredible.
Got to say, if you're looking to exploit these kind of like really direct, really execute heavy approaches, it ain't working, man. It looks too obvious. Credit, I guess, as well to Hero for feeling like he's everywhere, having the util in way, making that kind of spacing coming up towards the site near on impossible apart from maybe the Yoru, and that's about it. No one else can really join in. But I want to see a bit more depth out of Heretics.
Yeah, maybe it does kind of, well, ride or die basically on this opening engagement. See previously Woot going for the trip, and the fact that there's nobody else there kind of implies they're not looking for a pick. They're just trying to draw a rotation based off the util alone. And
Kano with the
like I
prime.
said,
Thank you so much for the
Navi
10 months, mate.
happy
Appreciate you
to
doing that. Thank you,
entertain
thank you.
late hits on A. We've already seen one example here, which is going to be a massive deterrent for Heretics going forwards.
Angels getting excited,
Already
man.
a 3-round deficit.
They're in that insanely good spot.
Maybe just because of how Heretics are planning their approach, the coaching staff didn't like that, or they've seen something that's not really working out. I just want to see Heretics work the map a bit better. Kind of pull these rotations, trying to punish
That's
a little
what I
bit
mean,
through
yeah.
middle.
On these sort of probes that are sent out, if we're committing to an engagement, find a trade or something. But again, considering what we saw the other day, I don't think full 5v5 late rounds you want to be hitting A.
No, so it does leave you with limited options, I guess, right?
Here.
Going back in, we do have Woot.
Roxix had this gun pretty much the
See
whole
if we
time
use
as
it this
well.
round. We do have a frenzy, 2 sheriffs.
Everyone can get one
A
shot.
couple of Guardians to round it out, so a bit of a half purchase coming into play. What can they learn from this? Nothing
There's one
so
of them.
far. Rooks it with a quick shot right off the rip. And man, advantage to Navi early. Looks like they do want to explore middle this time around, but obviously Body's here, right? You're going to put a lot more credit towards it, and it just feels like you can't get away from Hero. Everywhere you go, he's around.
Maybe a little bit too much from these two, but
Rien's finding some value. How much scrapping can Boo do, though? Is he?
Yeah, they know where he is. Yeah.
They found me. Oh, it's unpleasant.
okay.
Shut down once
Big
more
buy
as
round. This will be what the
Heretics
timeout was for.
try to take some control of the map back. The mid push here on this light to purchase. So quick, Brooks. Able to even get anything rolling really towards Vents. You can see Woot, how eager he was to posture up here. Some ultimates to work with. Come back, Woot and Boo. Rien's just one away from his as well. But Navi are just so comfortable in terms of the finances here.
Yeah, maybe
You heard it right there,
London.
tour de force.
Maybe
To
London
complement that as
Masters.
well. sit behind this orb for a little bit. And
Dude, look how close they are to some of these
again, when
zones.
there's the point where Na'Vi start to explore, we saw it.
Pretty nice setup from Navi at the
KC
moment,
as
though.
well.
Set one up over towards here. I will say, as soon as this
When they
smoke
don't
goes up,
feel
it creates a lot of pressure. But they have got
Take this space away.
the trip over
They have
towards
3
here.
players in the right place again. This feels so similar.
Oh, imagine he got that one
there
off.
it is,
Didn't really
Hero.
matter.
The
Dude,
one
he
to
turned his
save
own
it.
flash kind
I
of
thought
insane
with
there.
Filu's ult going astray, which is a little unfortunate.
Bro, Na'Vi
It
have got
doesn't
this
matter.
on
Heroes there to
lockdown right
backfill
now.
it instantly.
They really do.
How many times did it feel like Na'Vi once again have the right amount of players in the right place and they find what they need to? For Benji and Boo, you have no step elsewhere either, really. You don't have info on these extremities. You are hyper-focused towards middle. So it's a very uphill struggle to try and re-clear this so late in the round. And, well, they didn't even find the tour de force.
Yeah, Rooks are able to completely shut down this side of the map. Seeker's invested,
Great
actually.
time for the Seekers.
30 seconds
And the guy at the back is trolling, man. Why is he so far
Chance.
behind? There we go. Goes over towards A.
Boo and Benji on a little bit. Ton of damage done, though, from Hero. Benji clinging to life at 26 HP. Farm will come through. A chance here maybe to recover the full 2v4 though. Well, if you can count Benji.
Yeah. 1.5 v4. Easier said than done. Boo's got to get him like 2 clean kills. That's a good start on 1. Give me another, and I'm paying
Oh,
attention.
that's unlucky.
No. Rooksik there on the trade. Benji now
Very,
spotted.
very nice from Na'Vi on this one.
Simply in the right places.
Dude,
every
big
single
shutdown
time.
over towards middle.
This feels far more like Bind than it did
I just
Haven.
feel like they're just a step
And the
ahead of
scoreline,
them
well,
quite a
we
lot.
don't need to tell you what it is. It is going to be very one-sided. 6-1. Heretics not finding anything here. And
I want to go
I
heavy
worry
over
of
towards
this. This
mid
is
with a
where I
4,
worry.
so they got 3 here.
As soon as comebacks away from maybe that comfort role, they just don't have that same spring to the step. They're not running rings around Na'Vi. They're not pulling rotations elsewhere. They're not slipping these lurks in. This just feels a bit one-dimensional, Mike.
We need a plan in place now to make use of these ultimates. Only missing the pit for Benji. But certainly here,
Toxic again.
come back a chance to have his say in a lighter purchase.
Can just
Sheriffs
get them all with a
across the
one-shot.
board for Heretics. Desperately looking for a second now.
Bring them down. Here.
They almost have a full hand of ults here, but just no real chances, right? You don't want to be doing it on a sheriff round, but challenge on ramp. First time we've seen them kind of get towards ramp early. They kind of tried to trail in towards main through A, but still, get away from Hero, you can't. Already snake bites there. Okay, now we've pulled him away. Can we look for another option? Can we explore the rest of the map? How's the rest of the map looking? Now we've done this. Try maybe learning the protocol list of Na'Vi, but they're just not getting much.
Yeah, nobody has even spotted Rooksik yet, so Na'Vi
No, I was
can
going to say,
stack
I mean,
up
every
2-2
single time it
towards
does feel
mid and
like
A. Again, just have Hero
wherever Na'Vi is stacked is
back
where
and forth.
Heretics pretty much hit.
The Heretics need to commit somebody.
Maybe based off the demo that they seen and then Na'Vi changed it up.
Just be Woot once more.
Could be something like that.
Was initially poking up towards ramp. Hero's got the timing down to perfection here. It's just... Again, they were doing this so well the other day versus KC, just reading the map, making really, really solid decisions. And unfortunately, Heretics find themselves on the receiving end of it now.
They've done well to get towards this position, but it's getting quite late. 20 seconds. They've got the bigger weapons, obviously, on the Na'Vi side.
20
They're
seconds,
still
man.
not
They're
really
going to
on
get
site. They're
melted
still
in
going
this
to get
choke.
past someone like, what, Filu there?
It's a nade.
14 seconds. You guys have to die here.
Man, this round was not fun to watch.
10 seconds left.
8 seconds. It's gone. It's done for. It's... Heretics couldn't make it past really round. That's as far as they got.
And again, we saw KC a number of times just stuck behind a smoke, stuck behind the wall. That
Decimate. It's every other. It's every game at the moment, to be honest. 7-1s. It's non-stop, man.
And no surprises to see a second time out again. It's ahead of a crucial round, and like I said, we need to see
Good day, yeah,
plan
it
in
is.
place here.
Sometimes multiple times.
To try and get something going in their
They're
favor.
so slow, man.
Trailing by
So
6
slow.
now.
And it just
Yeah,
doesn't feel like
there's
we're
going
even
to be a
getting
speed
players
up, I
online.
think.
Comeback's been set on
Speed up,
2.
take some risks,
Roots
maybe.
towards the top at 5.
Got a double dive
It's just
comp,
such
man.
a
Let's see it.
shutout, and I'm quite surprised.
Double
'cause It
dive.
feels like we saw such a really good look on Haven. You can't say your map pool's not got this in mind, because this doesn't feel like a map pool issue. It's just not on the same page, unable to pull rotations, unable to feel threatening as an attacking side. I just need more. I don't know where it's gone. I mean, this is what worries me. If this is what happens to Heretics, where they can't get that good start, I'm a little bit concerned. My woes and worries were somewhat handled on Haven, right? You saw what they were up to, you kind of saw what their approach was, and it worked out. And Navi didn't have a particularly great answer, but it still got close. Here,
yeah, I mean, Heretics
barely understanding the question.
Barely scratching the surface. Navi obviously still have
Roxic, knowing that
an
they're
ultimate
going to
to
get the
work with
heavy
here,
armor,
could
change his
potentially
gun.
lock down a site.
They've got so much money they can
Huge
freely do
casualty,
this.
but seeing 3 stacked
Still
up
trip over towards
mid here
heaven behind the wall.
and pings towards bottom mid. Hero might just...
Is this just going to be set strat
pit
with
here.
Yoru ult?
Well, doesn't at the start of the
Yoru
round.
has spike. Again, not anymore.
But again, you look at the space that Rooksik's given.
Are they going to just ignore the ult and swing behind? I think they might.
Will then stack elsewhere, as you said in the last
I mean,
round.
there's
2-2.
nobody on A right now. For Navi.
Benji is, he's not even close to this, and now Sociable going to take the space
Yeah.
behind. It's Hero to get the
Ignore
kill.
the ult,
But
fight
still,
behind it.
This is just so
Yoru has to
compounding
get
on
out
the
of there, and they got
look
no space over
hesitant, they
Yoru,
look
and at the
lost
same
for
time
an
they took over
answer.
towards B
Got
main.
a
Big
deeper
Joe coming up
exploration
on B
towards
main
B
here.
That's interesting. Now
Huge from
Boo
Roxic.
might find out that the side
3v5
was open the whole
retake.
time. What has just occurred in this round?
TP's in with the spike.
I'm telling you,
Able to
Navi
get
are
flag
actually
here.
just a step ahead every single
Even
round
so,
right now.
They take another casualty, so there's a 3v5 in this post blind Hero. Benji just missing each other.
And it's all about timing, and it works out better for
Jesus.
Navi there. Kind of passing each other by a second or two, but this felt desperation. Again, Boo taking a blind TP towards A, hoping for the best. Maybe reading there was a lot of presence towards mid, but yeah, you got a plant, but you got 5 to find. Good luck, Boo. Have fun. It ain't gonna work. Navi have never
This
had
is
an easier
looking
game in
rough,
their
man.
life.
Yoru ult,
The
fade ult,
timing for Woot's ultimate
but
as well to
absolutely
draw
nothing.
an
They didn't even
extra
get any
body out of
space
the
from
fight.
it.
It's just
Couldn't have been
heartbreaking.
any better from Navi.
Heretics try to get something.
They've been doing this a little bit,
Set
right?
something
When
in
they know they're
motion
up against a
in mid.
couple of ults or an ult, they do a risky aggro play over towards mid. We saw it on Bind against a Brim ult. We see it here against some of these
Like, as soon as
ults.
they hear that sound,
Working
you're like,
really
yeah, go
well.
forwards.
Yeah.
Max, we're meeting 2. On the other side of that.
They use
Yeah.
the ults, guys. That's it.
Yeah,
They used everything because of him.
they're done.
You still have comebacks. You said they have no ults, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's been stuck on 2 kills, I think, since the first round or second, maybe. Charles just put it in context, man. It's all good. Okay, early contact.
Oh
towards
god,
B. First
tell
time
me
we're
they
seeing
tech
that.
Shao up here though. The bait's pretty decent. This guy ran away here. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Paddle does find it, fair enough.
That's
Shao
nice.
has
Nade
get
to make
out
sure
of
they
there.
can get
Boo
away
in the
though.
top
That's a
finds
huge
Hero.
kill
First
over
time we're
towards
seeing
middle. Looked like
you
a
know,
hero
it's positive signs.
First real
a bit of a
victory in
wild
mid.
play, let's be honest. But I think he thought there were numbers
Where it
here.
was, it's Hero on a wild swing.
So yeah, might have been fake pressure into him just
Probably looking to
overplaying it.
backfill that space now. Rooksik's still positioned towards A, but cautious now. The possibility somebody making inroads on main. And actually, Heretics close enough to hear those steps.
Almost every team that switched to double duelist this year is
But they're picking in the
struggling.
wrong direction there,
I
though.
feel like some of these
Yeah, they picked it as if
teams,
he rotated to
when
A.
when you play double duelist,
I didn't catch
you
the
have
order
to
of
have
that,
a
but
couple
see,
of
it's
rounds
fire that
You're
where
right,
you
yeah.
This sounds as
contact
if
send it or just
They
send it.
think that he's rotated to A.
Haven't really seen it.
The way they're walking, it
But
makes
that's
it
how
think,
you play
oh
double
my
duelist
God,
a
this
lot of
could be a
time. That
horrible
should actually be
surprise,
like a
couldn't it?
third of
Still
your
three players
rounds.
here. Smoke goes in towards heaven. Steady
It's
the
just
ship,
so
ready
like
yourself.
methodical
Here
map
we
control
go.
stuff, and it's
Felix
like,
fights
well,
forward, gets traded. All gets invested. Great play
sometimes
from
you just gotta
Benji.
absolutely send it,
Really,
mate.
really good stuff.
shot.
But Sociable's still alive. Even has a flash, but the pillar position is hard to clear together. Too many angles to control. This actually worked out well in the end for Heretics. Got to give credit to Benji on that follow-up, clearing that box. Rooksik, you got a 1v3?
Yeah, haven't caught the drop, but we'll catch him nonetheless. Benji.
Okay. Bit of fake pressure over towards
to
B.
clean up the round.
Ready for a reaction over towards middle. You saw Navi actually pinging it pretty
themselves
heavy
in the
there. I imagine
danger
that was
zone
Hero talking about it.
Yeah, Hero just getting a little
3
bit ahead of
silent with
himself,
2
but
going B, heavy sound.
They may be misreading. It's not around that they're going to stack up and push mid once more. That clearance there from Benji is just absolutely crucial to their success.
God, yeah, can't stress it enough. If that didn't happen, what, maybe get a kill, 2 kills from heaven, you can't really play the same way you're playing on pillar. Totally different round. Okay.
Simon, thanks so
you
much
string
with
it
the
together?
Prime, mate. Appreciate you doing that, dude.
Come back looking to
Moment
make
flash used
progress
over
early
towards
on
heaven. A
here.
little bit faster from them. Yeah, liking this. Just don't force it through. Flash back should be at least a trade. Damn, bro. Sociable did good, though. Sociable and Benji both did good here. Sorry, who is this? Hero maybe again?
As quickly as they found that previous victory. Down to just 2 now.
Double swing and they were ready for the trade. Bro, they're so proactive, man. Angel's done really well, man. They look nice.
That space.
They look hard to play against.
Just has to
It
wait.
reminds me so much of
2022
FBX.
So far. By the time it's starting to look towards it.
Was it 2022 or 2021? I can't even remember. Yeah, it was 2022.
Xiao hearing a lot of this. Slow and steady creep over from Rooksik as well. He's up towards heaven, so he can watch this cross again. Woot might take a second glance. He does. That's a great shot from Woot. Heads up work from him.
30 seconds left.
A glance towards CT now. Has to over-deliver. That shot goes just to the corner. Now Xiao preps the team. There we go. This is a problem. Exactly spike denied. And player dropped. They've got to know about Woot still alive.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. That's unlucky.
There's a world.
Shout out to Hero for checking that as well. Yeah.
Blood. If you got to reset from that. God. Ooh, little close, but again, we got to get back to the real state
Heretics win one, lose the next. Money's in the bin.
It feels like we're
oh, he had the nade at the back to re-clear this as well. Did 3-person re-clear.
Heretics take
They were a step ahead every single round. It's mental.
Not look comfortable with him yet, and really, Na'Vi showing what you can do. Filu up towards 11. Yeah, Angel knows.
Yeah, the close one.
No! But yeah, you can see immediately the call is made to pressure on to come back. The spacing a little awkward for them.
Oh!
How has he not got one there?
I don't know how. I'm sure Annie's prepping the slowest of replays possible. But bloody hell, that felt really close to the marker. So an early show of force towards A. Going to insert a player, I quite like that, and then look to go back towards mid. This isn't a bad plan, but the issue is now there's obviously that Viper's pit there that makes it even harder.
One person creating pressure over towards A heaven.
Oh, God.
It's a great trade.
Good trade.
Yeah, it's a really good trade.
It's way better. They're actually kind of commanding a little bit of map space. Filu's life kind of depends on Xiao here to a degree, an uncomfortable crossfire. As yeah, the horn goes in, the shot's messy.
Yeah, couldn't have described it better with the uncomfortable crossfire.
Yeah, this is the first time I feel like they've worked the map a bit, right? Show some presence, be a bit slippery. Slippery, Woot gets away.
Damn, nicely done.
But now.
So the craziest TP.
Oh! They want him dead, man. Woot's on the run.
What is this?
Gun back out. They were hungry for that, but I think that chance might have just sailed. Rooksik doesn't want to take his eyes off it, but he has to eventually. Got to focus on the site. Final round in the first half, so why not? Got to make a go. The Viper's pit really not letting much play happen.
A lot of time has already passed here. Unable to pin any of these players down just yet. Social going to find re-ends, but they have to get into this pit fast. Hang on.
Wait, see, he goes in, it's super close. Time, I think it's gone. Yeah, Benji. Gonna confirm it, but Heretics.
3? Damn, bro.
Just about stealing away a third there at the end.
An insane half from Navi, yeah.
A very one-sided first half. Here we go, the very start of things. Right in between them all. Luminek. Oh man, okay, stay tuned folks. It's 9-3, it's not done yet. But Heretics have got to turn up.
And come back, play Yoru. I mean, he's played it before, right? Pretty confident.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Quickly mute this. Played 11 games of Yoru, but it's not like it went bad. Like it's decent, man. It's up there with his jet stats. Dude, his neon's kind of crazy though. Heretics on this one? Dude, I feel like they got out-called here, to be honest. I was watching... Dude, some of the stuff that Navi was doing was actually insane. Like, Xiao's calling here was so good. They legit predicted everything that was happening for like 6 rounds in a row or something.
Map 2. I hate to tell you this. It's not looking good, Chief.
Nah, a little polarizing.
Touch. Yeah. Look, Navi struggle to close out games. They've got quite a few rounds.
We're playing through for Cope. That's what you're doing.
Has been playing esports all his life? Yeah, for sure, but
Have you played it on the desk?
should at least get something wrong here.
Even historically?
I'm not usually there for fun and games.
Kind of gambling a little bit on some of these, but every single time the gamble's right.
Yeah.
I think they feel so confident in Roxic's chamber as well that it gives them so much freedom. Comp shouldn't be as good on attack. Chamber on attack kind of struggles a little bit. You have to play the Viper at least to create pressure over towards here, so at least they've done that.
My finances aside, 9-3. Heretics obviously
Yeah, this
trailing
is like the main default that people do. TP over towards here. Sometimes you do a trip over towards heaven to get info. They can't see it until they pass like this line.
It's a
Because
lot of rounds.
the
I'd be happy to be wrong, but
the
so
ramp.
far, I'm not feeling it.
Big cats there, yeah. Come back down to 45 HP already. Be kept in check in the early round. RV not really making moves elsewhere just yet. An immediate shift of their focus.
3 more bullets.
Looks like we'll ring off a few shots again. Cats here with the face.
Damn, dude, he flashed back into the nade.
Gonna find Benji. Also, look at Woot's
Dude, look
HP.
at some of their HPs, man.
Right down to 45 HP as well.
Skydog goes over towards B. Hasn't seen the back of B yet. Oh, my flash over
breathing,
towards here.
man.
Still a little slow than scaling.
Nice chance though. Can't
Man, nice
get a
Roxy.
second. The comeback's gonna hear all of this. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how long he can live from this position, so boom, Woot. Can you find him in time? Caught in the heels, but turns
Huge, man.
around.
Dude just
Oh,
appeared.
Now 1v2.
Man, they fight well together, bro. They fight really well together. They're so good at pistols as well, man. And they're so good at snowballing. This way it reminds me of FPX in 2022. Like, they're so good here.
Lose that pistol as well on a 9.
They're just gonna buy the 2 rifles and a Spectre, probably. Maybe the 3 rifles of the 2 deaths that they're allowed.
Unfortunately, just lacking confidence from my side.
8-2 overall. Yeah, out of 10 pistols, they got 8 out of 10. Yeah, here we go. They're allowed the 2 deaths again.
I want to see him in a suit, man. I'm suited and booted for these games. All right, here we go. Is he going to be 11? Looks it confident up middle. Be ahead of that smoke too. Yeah, he is. They glimpse at it. Boot, lucky to be alive. But an early testing of the waters.
Nobody from Heretics really in a position to make a play. You can see them tucked into
Fuck, that's true, man. They're actually back.
Both boot and come back to withstand what's going to look fairly daunting on the other side in terms of the Na'Vi numbers.
That timing's mental. Twice.
By the way, with the timing now, both of those jiggles.
Okay, saw him.
Didn't get spotted there either.
Okay, so I think that's going to call for the turn. Yeah, Boo's going to help
maybe
out the
his
smoke.
head didn't show.
Where that's come from, but it,
This is very nice though from Navi.
allowed to just
The
walk
2
up to
people
his side.
prodding over towards here. Kind of deaths that are allowed.
Please, you know he's here.
Oh man, he's so good, bro. He's been incredible so far. Yeah, there they go.
30 seconds left.
The 2 reliable.
It's just gone from bad to worse. Heroes lurked into a 3-stack.
3-man stack, by the way, with just a ghost. He's the expendable asset.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
That could just sum up Heretics Day.
Yeah, it kind of feels like
it
it does,
actually
doesn't
could.
it?
This would be such a nice win for them.
Goes in spawn. Yeah, it's an in-zone flawless, isn't it? Yeah, how's Hero done that
Hero's
so comfortably?
going to have that little cheeky grin on his
Of course
face.
he does. So you can see it above the monitor.
100%.
You can see it when he does it. You're like, there it is.
But also,
even backed into the smoke as well. It's
just ridiculous.
It's a great shot.
I didn't even catch that was a no-scope.
Yeah, of course it was.
Nice, good job, guys. Nice run, Temirkan. Insane, bro.
Up to 11.
I will rip the light from
Obviously, Heretics come in here with the purchase, but nothing else behind this. A few players with 150, 200 creds to their name. RV looking to... While the iron is hot, Velu.
Unconfirmed for damage
5
there.
HP. Sociables has absolutely sent it.
And
My
actually,
duelist
Blue's the one
Sky.
to follow up. Okay, Feelu's gone down. Comeback comes into his own. And Heretics suddenly
Well,
answer back. In zone flawless of
at
their
least
own.
respect Sociable going for
A
this
little
one.
overzealous here. Maybe just looking to punish Boo, maybe posturing up with the spam into the smoke. But it falls very short. I mean, the timing the snake bite here forced another player out in the form of Sociable.
The Meow Meow Man
So
with the 10
difficult
months.
to
Thank you so much for the tier
scale up
1.
behind that.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
So Heretics will be given
Good news for Heretics on that
here.
one. Clean, obviously, right? So their money's actually
Do it
good.
again.
They can, well, not that they want to
If you're Heretics
with
on
this,
Navi,
but they
don't
can
see that again.
have a
Yeah,
loss.
No, we don't.
That's a good spot.
Different
Navi,
page
if they
out
lose
of
this eco,
There we go. Very standardized start. 1-3-1. No problems on that front. Let's see what the intention is to try and draw some of this attention elsewhere. Really, if you're Benji, you can't afford to even really get invested on this. The Prowler over towards Ram. They're trying to check those extremities, see if anyone's made progress. It is a very deep hold, actually, from Hero. They are absolutely reconvening towards that B side of the map.
And Navi just allowing
I mean, they don't have any
tension to build here.
don't have any map
But, I mean,
control
Heretics
really at
have
50
buying
seconds
hand
other than
now.
B main. This is a
A
hard.
flawless victory
Okay,
in the
Shell's
previous.
calling's been nice on defense.
They
He
can
was
take
on
some
top of
risks.
it.
I
This
think
is a
Navi
very hard
maybe
round for him to
considering that possibility.
pull something out here.
There's your first
Late
risk.
clear in middle at
Bet
40
you.
seconds and then split over
About
towards
nearly
B.
caught
3
in
person
transition.
stack. Sky and B
Quite
needs to
been
just
one
make a
over,
lot of
hasn't it, though?
sound.
So you do get pretty isolated. It's the 3 players trying to
30
hold this down.
seconds
Comeback and Benji trying to get that unison right. Turning the flashbang shell in. Needs help
Oh,
on
it's
this
calm.
cleared.
Wow, it's
oh,
calm.
There's no follow-up. The trade's
Oh,
not
man,
good at all.
that's so calm,
Navi
bro.
get the keys to the
4
castle
over
and the
towards
site is all
heaven, they
theirs.
smoke here, they wait for over faces, they nade, wait for a reaction in case it's like a double setup. It's really
I mean,
nice,
beautifully
man.
done by Navi.
No, it is beautiful. It really is.
Again, even
Dude,
if they trade
Angels,
or go even
Angels done
in
absolute
that
work.
situation, still
Also nice.
necessarily
They're so
recover or launch
patient.
out. Well, actually, it's sociable to find it. Now just down to
Villagrex,
re-ends.
thank you so much for the prime.
Would require a miracle.
Dude, look at him
Can't
go, man.
get off the
That looks
starting
so
block.
easy. It's a 3-person
Heretics
sight
held
hold.
at
It looks
4.
so easy.
RV now on series point.
Look at that. We still have the cover and the flash around the corner.
Just kind of talking about Heretics,
They can
kind of
still hold the
realistically,
angle.
The ethos behind them. This is not the way you want
because
to
of flash, I
step,
start shooting the clone.
to step into this season, really, right? This is kickoff. This is when everything needs to start lining up, see that potential. And yeah, we saw it on Haven. We saw what it can be when it goes right, but it just doesn't feel like the stars are aligning here.
I think even across the series, it's just the consistency, right? The same discussion we've had previously, but Rooksick at least forced a little deeper here. Hero looking to make moves. Woot will remove the possibility in this
Yeah,
round.
and they might walk into the double stack on B here.
Yeah, it does have a second player actually up towards heaven. So yeah, expecting them to retreat out of B main and concede that space now.
I quite like this though, right? You've dealt with the lurk on one side, you've kept B main control, so you've won on both extremities, but they've fallen back pretty far here. The only worry is that if this gets heard, Benji relays this, does anyone over-rotate?
Big sound over
They have
towards
the
A.
numbers advantage. They don't need
Try
to
and make them
take those
rotate
sort of
out, so there's
risks.
only 2 here.
Do they
Similar thing to earlier.
How do they want to address this?
B
There's still
main
plenty of time,
control,
45 seconds. Navi
pressure
can
here. Where we actually
figure
going
their way
A?
out here. Still have that Seekers available for
Damn,
the
it's going to be a
Sociable, so you
little
could
late
figure
for
out
Chamber
a
to
bit
get
of
there.
info. With Rooksick taking this long road, it feels like we're ending towards A.
We can see the minimap right side.
Seekers are going to try and overwhelm these players.
Nice.
Dude, their
space
trades
for
are
Hugo to
incredible.
make sure that Benji
Seeker
could
went out, spotted the
adjust
one
well
on
enough
site, so he
that second
TPs
player.
away.
Yeah, decides actually to fully back away. Maybe expecting him to stick
Filu,
around.
if he
try
gets
and
a
do something with
kill
that, but he
after the
doesn't
plant,
fancy it.
that's all.
Now, if Filu gets a kill in this post plant, he's going to have the showstopper.
Yeah.
If he tucks into elbow here,
And it's,
and his
oh
gifted
man.
one, it could be a disaster.
Yeah, dude, what can he do on site? If he can get one here, that is.
Navi are playing completely
Wait,
offside.
what a
Really,
swing.
Ruxic doing nicely here.
Insta TPs over
Feeling
towards
the
ramp
pressure,
to
though.
help out his
Comeback
team
clears
as
him.
well.
Still man to the good for Heretics. It's on Ruxic to keep that eye on him, keep that attention on him, but he can't
it's
really
unlucky.
outstep him. Shao gonna
Yeah,
get
if
caught
he
in
won that
Heretics.
duel, I think that's a done round.
Just about staying in
Close,
this.
man.
Dicey.
Bit of
Heretics
Razor
able
off
to
next
put a
round.
fifth up. And just playing the numbers to their advantage.
And
really, really well.
And just rolling back to the start of that round, they won out that fight on the lurk, right? They'd already challenged, removed the utility invested from Ruxic on towards B main. They'd started to kind of figure out maybe some of those protocols they need to be achieving almost every round.
One enemy
That-
remaining.
That's become the game plan now. A couple of ults starting to come online. I mean, come back. Does have the showstopper. Boo's got the TP, but eyes toward
Your
re-enter.
chances down to 7.
Just on the brink. Obviously,
The
no
Outlaw
margin for
comes out,
error
but there's
now.
only one he can one-shot.
We've seen the willingness for Heretics to throw ultimates into must-win rounds. And
Getting the
similar
calling there was
situation
kind of
now.
nice,
Several
man. Worked out that it was the
left to
weak
find
side
here
as
on the
well.
decider.
What a heavy stack on A, right? Like, they had 4 at the start there, now down to 3, but maybe expecting an early pounce towards ramp, but...
Or maybe just find Hero or Ruxic.
Yeah, true, maybe fighting for that, putting extra bodies behind it, but they didn't quite get that same early start. We've been noting how deep Hero's been sitting sometimes. This time around, really, really similar, so super, super deep. Gonna see that boom bot, but nothing else beyond that.
Straight away, though, back towards 3 on B site here. Benji. We'll get some information off the audio in mid. Navi just desperate for a pick. Well, Wu might be the one. Drawn out the paranoia. Big investment here, and it's 2 players confirmed now, and 2 key stakeholders. Boo's been shut
There's
down.
a smoke
A little
there,
surprised that
unless
Boo
it's
went
like a
that far
dropping
for it.
smoke, which I
Maybe-
doubt you would do in B main. I'm pretty sure that's straight through smoke. If the kill gets his ult, gets a
Navi the green light.
Yeah, they're going on this one. Come back.
gun that can actually kill the 50 armor.
And
And keep an eye on the luck from the Omen here. Shell's here very early. Very early.
A little bit towards
Oh
some
boy.
security, maybe under heaven. No,
No
here is
way he
freedom.
wins
Come
that.
back and has set the ult. He gets 2. It's heaven sent from him, but he can't stand
Keep
against
an eye on
the
the time.
pressure. 2v2 now,
Time,
10
no, they've got to get the
seconds.
spike.
The spike is down, and that is a huge issue here. Ruxic has to try and secure this. He can't let them push forward. Has to make sure that that plant goes in, and it does. But it's
Damn, bro, what
What
the?
a catch! Woo went back for seconds, and he
What was
loses
that
for
one?
it. And
Dude,
now
this
Shao
gun
gets
is
slippery.
messed up, bro. That was an incredible shot, though.
Timing and Benji.
Oh, he
he's-
didn't,
yeah,
he
you
didn't spot
can't
it.
believe it.
Oh, he saw him.
He's got to. He's got to. He clears it, but will he find Shao in time?
Plant
the
for
TP
heaven.
taken, and
They can
no
all-
security noted, but the plant
What a nightmare
tells
for
a tale.
Benji.
It tells a story. And Benji's heard this one before.
Ooh,
Lovely
committed.
work from Benji. That's the heads
Shao
up play you
committed?
can expect from him.
Yeah, not sure about that one.
Right down to the wire.
Maybe he thought he was
Benji
first time
able
sticking
to
it.
keep them in this with a Red Bull clutch.
He was pretty late, and he thought that maybe he was first time sticking it.
Doing so much work here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Can't really fall Boo
Nah,
for
fair
that
play.
one.
Fair play. I apologise, Boo. I take it back.
Comeback. Going huge here. To not just slow things down, but also get the showstopper. Convert into a
Let's
double
go.
kill.
Come on, give me normal run.
Yeah, it feels feeling what it's like to not be on the server. Okay, well, that's a nice start, though.
4v5.
Here.
Certainly
Where
gonna
does the
slow
fade eye
early
go?
round down a little bit, and it's the rotator as well. Woot's also got ultimate. It's a tough catch. Ruxic not noted previously here and capitalizes on that.
Ruxic can just keep going deeper, right? He can keep looking for this
He
information.
gets the
keep
Yoru
taking
ult
some
now?
space
Yeah, but
away.
mate, you can't use it if that's the end of the map. Can't use it for your next game.
Don't know to what degree.
Drawn 2 extra players here. That's because of Boo's
Doesn't
deep
matter too
positioning
much.
in B main, and he's been uncontested so far.
Right read. A lot of time to play with, though.
Anyone's caught ahead of the smokes being, or the utility in general.
Razor
being cycled
Exec.
here,
Dude, one of these backer sides dead.
progress.
Yeah, Filu's got his ult, so that can just be, I don't say blind sent, but it can just be sent here. Does he live? No. Rian's goes down, and
Holy,
it
that's
looks
it.
like dominoes falling.
That's it.
Boo is a mile away here.
Damn, dude, they kind of wrecked him, man. They kind of wrecked him.
And got the TP, but
A lot of pistols.
much of an opportunity here. A full 1v5.
Is it 5 out of 6
paranoia in hand,
pistols?
but it's just a Guardian. He would have to line up a couple of freebies here, and with the pit cutting sightlines, Ruxic, the first one on the chopping block, probably going to land this one.
Dude, Ruxic looks so good,
A
man.
brilliant performance from Na'Vi. We
Damn,
saw
that's
them
a
tested
big
now.
game for them. That
Couple of
really is.
different ways, couple of different fronts.
The rough
The
start for
map ball,
Heretics.
We're starting to see that kind of
Really,
shake out a little bit
really
more.
rough start.
Still question marks, absolutely, but this time.
Dude, I think
coming
the
out on
calling
the
from
same
Shao
page,
is
it
so
feels
good,
like.
so I'm
Absolutely,
so
yeah. I mean,
impressed.
this was- Na'Vi, I feel like
That defense
particularly here
half,
on
you
the
go back
side
and
of
watch
stretching
that, that
their
was
legs a
kind of
little bit,
crazy, man.
showing
If you watch
exactly
all
how
of
they
their
want to
defensive
approach
setups
this
for
year.
what
Ruxic
Heretics want
once
to
more
do,
looking absolutely
it must have felt
fantastic
so weird
hero
to be on the server.
alongside that as well. Certainly answering some questions, making some statements in these opening 2 series for the side of Na'Vi, and
Just did perfect calling.
welcome it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
Heretics go
again,
down
I
to the
think
middle bracket, something I've never
all
said
and
before.
done, Heretics, I'm not sure where we stand. That's my question. I don't know
Middle
quite where we
bracket run?
stand. Yeah, I'm still not sure. That's what I'm waiting for, is where they really lock into this. However, for Na'Vi, it's all
And then Na'Vi get to
positive
face the
signs.
winner of GIANTX and
Problem-solving, tick in the
Gentlemates.
box. Being on the same page, tick in the box. Individuals looking so good as well. I mean, yes, it did
Coffin
get
baby,
taken to
yeah,
third,
this is
but I'm
what
almost happy that we saw
this is
the
what
depth
Shia
of them there.
wonders
Sure, yeah, and I
about.
think there's certainly a few
You're
positives
right.
to take away on the side of Heretics, but still, I think we have similar questions that we've had previously. I don't think we've necessarily seen them set the standard to expect going forwards. Certainly a rough series to open things up here, and I think you probably got to give more credit to Na'Vi in that regard.
Yeah, we absolutely should. Hopefully things will be set up with the desk soon, because no one wants to see us after a game, and we'll be handing off to them as soon as it is ready. I love it when it comes back to us, can you tell? Beyond that though, kind of closing thoughts here for Na'Vi's next steps. What are you looking for in that
I mean,
front?
we came into that opening series, I was saying it's January again. We're hoping to see something from Na'Vi or KC to make us excited. I'm very excited about this Na'Vi roster going
Yeah,
forward.
yeah.
You and me both. We're going to
Not
hand over
wrong.
to the desk, hopefully, to take us away from this camera shot.
Pansy, that is such a lie. All we want to see is your beautiful face after a game. But for now, I'm joined by Filu and Lou as well. First of all, massive congratulations. You guys look so great.
Yeah, let me sit down.
One of the things we've been discussing a lot is you guys have such a good read on the meta. The comps look beautiful. You're executing it amazingly. Do you feel that way too? You think maybe you guys are just a little bit ahead on what's good and what's not good right now?
I mean, it's just uncooking. Honestly, like, Andrew has really nice view of the meta, as you said, and like, we just execute what he told us. Like, we had really good game plan coming to the game, and like, we knew that our split is strong. Like, when we lost Haven, we knew that even if we're gonna go towards split, it's gonna be a good game for us, so... Yeah, like as I said, Ank is cooking.
But it's interesting, you know, sometimes to see that the coach's
AJL as well,
vision
thanks
and
so much for the
player's
prime,
vision
appreciate the
is
6
aligning.
months.
Like, you're understanding what he asks you to do, and I think we can definitely see that on a server.
Angel,
And I
yeah,
was
he's doing
wondering,
good
because
work, man, he really is.
I know that you can play several duelists, but I really want to know on a personal end, like, what is your favorite duelist to play? Which one do you think is the hardest to master, and which one is the hardest to play against?
I mean, my favorite is Yoru.
Okay.
But I think playing Yoru on stage is a bit difficult because like you have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders with like taking entries and everything, and you always need to call on City where to exactly start and everything.
Yeah.
And what was the other
Which one is it hard to play against?
I don't know, honestly. I think every duelist is pretty balanced currently.
Okay.
And like before I would say Neon, but now like
Yeah, don't get me started on Neon and the slide and everything, but yeah, I get you, and you had an insane Euro today.
I'm really glad we're talking about duelists, because are you aware there's a curse on Na'Vi when it comes to duelist players? Do you know the the kind of meme that like they just can't find a duelist player that works?
I don't know about this.
You don't know the meme?
No.
Okay, so it's sort of
Well,
like
don't tell him.
they always bringing someone, you know, we have high expectations, and then something goes wrong where it doesn't quite fit. I mean, we saw it with like Alexia, Koala, Cines, so on and so forth. There's a lot of times and Na'Vi have tried it. I'm glad that you didn't know about the curse. I don't want to put that in your brain.
Nah, I don't
What?
want to know about
I don't want to put that into your brain after she's put it into his brain. That's crazy behavior.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I feel very good, especially that like after last year, I was not very happy about my performance individually, and when I got the chance to play under Angel stuff, like it feels so easy and natural, just like in general. I feel like the team that I have now is all amazing individuals, starting from Hero, Ruchik, Shao, calling now. Like Shao is doing a very incredible job.
Yeah, he
Really?
really,
Like calling,
he
yeah.
really is,
Like,
man.
The way he is working outside of practice and everything is like very inspiring. Honestly, like when you play it against this type of people on stage, you think like, wow, they are like very good. But when you are inside, it's like way more interesting.
Why
Hey,
doesn't
let's
he
go.
sit in the middle?
Yes.
Why is it
Please
Soshi
tell
in the
us,
middle?
why is it
Yeah.
The
Soshi
sack with the
is
prime.
yelling
Appreciate the
more
15
than
months.
Shao?
Thank
What's
you, thank you.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, it's just Angel decided to put Shao on the...
Angel decided?
Yes, Angel was deciding the slots and like...
Oh, interesting.
It's actually, I don't know. But Soshi is like a very hectic guy and like he likes to scream and talk some trash talk. So like, I think it's good, it's feeling.
He's bringing the vibes up,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It does make sense.
The sack
to put him
again.
in
Thank you for the
middle,
kind
and
words, man.
I disagree. It makes
Why?
no sense to me for Angel to be the one like you're going at the end. You know what I mean? I
Man,
can
it's
understand
working.
if Shao was like, I want to sit at the end, but that to me makes
But
no
maybe
sense.
he put Soshi in the middle because of this, you know, and it wasn't the opposite way. I don't know. Maybe we're overcooking there.
We're not overcooking. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to get to the
We're
bottom
going to
of
ask
this.
Angel for this for sure.
Yeah.
Another question I wanted to ask you, Tito, is you've been a T2 slayer for as long as I remember Valorant, like in the beginning with Movie Stars Riders in 2021 and stuff. So you
Check
know
the stats,
Tier 2
yeah.
very well, and now you've been in Tier 1 for now a year and a half. So what are the biggest difference that you notice, especially when playing against rookies from Tier 2? Like, what do you see different, you know, in their gameplays, and what do you need to be like careful of when you play against rookies?
I mean, I think it's just all about experience. I think when like, even though my last year, as I said, like as experience, like rookie year, like the first games are always like a bit shaky, nervous-wise, and like you can actually see that some people are making more mistakes because of it. And like even on my example, like last year, I was also like a bit pressuring myself a lot in those
Dude, look at
situations,
this
and
guy.
like also playing on stage is a big factor. So yeah, I think just playing on stage and like in general.
Getting used to it, right?
Yeah.
It's fun now.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's
now.
fun.
It's nice to be actually winning finally.
And speaking of last question before I let you go, we had your teammate Shao on our show a couple of days ago, and he said that this was all sort of like an accident, you know, how you trialed and it wasn't really a trial, so on and so forth. So can you give us your perspective of how you even joined Na'Vi in the first place?
I mean, it basically was like I didn't had any offers from Tier 1 after my last year, so like I was expecting it. But what happened is one day someone couldn't attend to the prac, and my agent, shout out to my agent Leo, he basically called me that day that if I can play. And it was just no-minded. I said yes. I just want to prove that I am supposed to be there. And like I played good. They were like surprised. We played actually against, I remember it's against Heretics and Fnatic. I dropped 30 kills back to back, and like they were just surprised. I mean, I have this like everyone calls me like a prac hero, demon like slayer on pracs, and like I don't know why, but
I mean, you do
Maybe
it
because you're dropping 30s.
yeah, I'm happy that I have actually like opportunity now to show at least that I am having insane team and can play.
So it wasn't even a trial. It was like we just need someone to fill in.
It was just by accident, I think. But I remember what Angel said on the TeamSpeak. It was maybe it's destiny.
Destiny.
So I go maybe this way. I am very happy. I had a long trials in Navi, and I'm very happy that I'm here.
Believe in yourselves, guys. Believe in yourselves. It could happen to
It
you
was
as
cool
well.
though. Seize the
Thank
moment.
you very much, Fuli, for joining us. Congratulations.
Thank you.
2 wins in a row. Let's make it 3. Yeah?
Thank you.
Bro
Let's
deserves
make
it. Yeah,
3.
for sure,
But for
man.
now, we're going to go to a break.
That's funny
but
though
do
to go
not
like
go
I don't know why
anywhere
people
because
keep
after
calling me prac
this,
heroes
we have
after saying
another
that he drops
banger
30 every
coming up.
prac.
GIANTX, they're back.
Like,
We'll see
come
you
on,
in a
man.
bit.
You kind of know why. Like here, let's look. 16. 16. Full team. I mean, mate, if you're getting double kills in Prac, bro, you're gonna get called a Prac hero. No doubt about it. Not saying he's not doing anything wrong. He's playing great, but like that's why you get called it, man. We'll say, loving watching Navi at the moment. I think Xiao is doing so good over there. Okay, chat. We've got a new game coming up. Gentle mates against GIANTX. This should be pretty close as well. I'm gonna get some food, so I'll be a little bit longer than normal, okay? But the broadcast is pretty loud, so you should be all good. Alright, be right back.
Necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy.
Champion, for me, this is the moment when you come here and you know that you will face best of the best.
No one expected us to be here. No one expected us to win the first game. People expected us to get stoned, and we showed that we can fight the best teams.
Couple of the bits get involved. They don't know about Ara creeping forwards again. This could be it.
We just keep playing. We focus on ourselves. We don't read that much. We don't listen to what people say, and we just try to do our best and win the games.
Timing, and they take it all together. Rifle.
And this is the time where you can prove you reached out here with certain work that you put, and the amount of the time that you put into the game is paying back.
I mean, I think it's so nice because you have like chance to try yourself against other teams from other regions, different playstyles, stuff like this, you know. And you always, when you go in this tier 2, for example, and you want to reach like the top VCT, let's say, you always look up to these players from tier 1, right? Like, let's say, TENS before, or people like this, Aspas, right? And they are all here. That's why I think it's super exciting to be on the stage as well and play, you know.
Looking for timing for a swing. Again, put it together. Let's start.
I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but GIANTX might be the roster I am most excited to see out of everyone after the offseason, because they didn't make a single change. And they stuck together.
But do you think it's going to be like the other team that didn't make a change last year, which
Like
was
Heretics?
Heretics?
No, but can you
So
imagine?
what's the difference?
Could you have imagined me saying this at any point ever in GIANTX's run? I just think these 5 players, they are just my favorite.
These 5 guys.
They
honestly.
actually are my favorite. Even Pipson.
And Waylander. Do not forget about
But
Waylander.
Waylander's a given. Everybody loves Waylander.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why they didn't make a change, right? Did they even need to?
I mean, I think that for the history of GIANTX, it's been already a couple of years just since partnership that they made champs. And for them, the off-season kind of happened in the middle of the year. They saw themselves in the situation of making a couple of changes, and actually those probably were for even better than they thought they would be.
Yeah.
So what would be the point? What would they be looking for in a project that was already escalated and already reaching new heights?
Yes, the thing is, they had such low expectations when picking 2 players from their academy, you know, like with UCAM, who they were partnered with, and I think their expectations were quite low, and, you know, qualifying for champs with 2 players that had only played VCT for like 2 months, 3 months and a half is just completely crazy. So I like, you know, that gamble from GX to trust their young players on the long end.
You always ask me about Spanish sayings, and I can use the better the devil you know, which is mejor lo malo conocido que lo bueno por conocer.
Vale.
You see, I'm teaching her because we're going to Madrid. You already speak Spanish, so don't worry, guys, I got this. But for them, honestly, how many times have we seen people coming into tier 2 and be like, oh my god, we have this expectation, this and that, and we're like, nah. You cannot really know. You have already had people that you didn't know was going to be a star.
Sorry, I just watched Starkso nearly trip over. Hopefully he's all right. But yes, you're right. You're completely right. I'm with you. I'm with you. But I'm very sad because Ara obviously had a rebrand in the off-season into GX Labubu. I'm very sad to announce that he has rebranded back to Ara. So they won't be.
What do you
won't
mean?
be
What
GX
do you mean you're sad? We're not doing GX Labubu. We're doing GX Labubu, but not 6-7. Like, what's happening there?
No, that's a big
how are we
difference.
picking? How are we picking?
There's a big difference. Did you see what GX Labubu was doing in the off season?
Yes.
Holy moly! And he's only gonna get even better with the meta, right? His off, it's gonna look great.
I think that one of the reasons why it was kind of like a no-brainer to keep Ara going into this year is like, yeah, they are lucky enough that the all players, and we just saw it in the best of 3s that we've had throughout the tournament so far, Ara is going to fit so well into that. Last year we saw so many surprises coming from him. I think that seriously, the craziest rounds that we saw in EMEA with snipers came from the hands of Ara. Against Team Liquid, he had some insane shots, especially on Ascent.
Yeah, and I just wanna, I mean, Minnie's not here, but I'm sure he won't mind me putting words in his mouth, but he believes that Ara could be the best op in the region. So
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you agree?
Either. I wouldn't be surprised, especially that he can play up on different agents. Also, we see, of course, you know, usually duelist mains, you know, shining on Jet when oping, and I think it's really hard to shine on other duelists like Neon, like Raze, because of like repositioning and stuff. And he manages to be consistent with this weapon, whichever agent he's playing.
And I like that he's the only duelist. They didn't mess around with like, oh, other people are doing this, we're gonna do it as well. And I like that they didn't do that. I like they had their own identity.
A question is that identity going to stay into this year? Are they going to reinforce and enable Ara even more to apply these things? Or are they going to fall short in a meta where a lot of people are playing the double duelist, and maybe not even the double duelist, but like adding in a chamber or whatnot? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's going to be their first game back, right? We haven't seen the new stuff they might have for 2026. But Gentlemates, though, I put them in my top 3 after the last game. My stocks,
changed.
My stocks went up way too much. I might be overreacting, but surely, like, there's a little bit of truth behind why I'm overreacting.
Yeah, but there's, you know, that's not how pick'em works. So you can't change, you know, your picks after seeing
I can. It's my pick'em.
I mean, you can. You definitely can, and it's your desk too. But yeah, it seems like there were many upgrades and also questions, you know, from a lot of fans and a lot of people on, especially Glyph and Depot, who we barely know, and of course, who are in their rookie year. But I think in their first match, Martin and Depot's synergy was already pretty on point.
Maripo?
Yeah.
Maripo?
I like the way she says Martin. I like it better. But surprises here also to me were with Paco and Kundi Kundi. The comps that we saw, the approaches to the map, this is what I want to see in a kickoff. This is also what I think could be a surprise in Santiago, something that not a lot of other people are doing.
They're so tall, by the way.
Yeah,
they are so tall.
I was like, I didn't remember you to be so tall.
I had no idea they were that tall. But what I did have a good idea is that Starkso was gonna have a great time on this stage, and Lou actually checked in with him a little bit earlier.
And the Prince of Gentlemates 2026 just joined me for a quick chat before his game against GX. Starkso, first of all, congratulations for being in the upper bracket after your win. You're going to be facing GX, who did surprisingly good at Champs. So what are you expecting from them today? Who do you have your eyes on? Who do you need to be careful on in this team?
Hello, everyone, first of all. Who we have eyes on? I think everyone, to be honest. Like
Okay.
they don't have like superstar in their team. I think they're well built around like everyone. Like
Very balanced,
they are a
right?
very structured team, you know. So there's not like Aspas go kill or whatever, you know.
Yes.
We need to be really careful about every detail, every scenario they do, because it's like I said, really structured. So
Okay,
yep.
so your eyes on everyone. I'll take that. And you know, I often ask teammates to guess up their IGL, but today I want to have a little self-confidence boost moment with you. So what do you think are your strengths as an IGL, and what do you want to work on in 2026?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just being myself, you know. I think my strength is that, you know, I'm really fast at like reacting, adapting to opponents.
Decision making and
yeah,
stuff.
I think I'm really good emotional leader also to my teammates. Like I think I bring a lot of positive energy, which can boost them, the motivation and confidence. So that's what I'm gonna for now focus. Like the rest weaknesses that I have, you know, I'm not gonna speak about them obviously, but we're still working on this. I'm still very young IGL, so there's a
You're
lot
a
of
very good IGL.
yeah.
There's a reason why you're in
I don't know,
VCT.
but I'm really young, you know, so
You still have time, right?
A lot of steps for me to work on, for sure.
Yes, I agree. And finally, you know, I was able to discover your antagonist side during the Ascension, you know, with VINCERE on social media, waving, trash talking and stuff. How do you handle that? Is that something important for you? And is there any of your teammates who's helping you with that?
To be honest, not really, you know. It's not something that I like to do. I think it's something that just comes naturally. I don't think about things. Some stuff sometimes need to be said, in my opinion, you know. So some people
just defending your
some
team.
Some people not gonna get, you know, too confident and too comfortable talking, especially when they're young and experienced, you know, coming into big games and disrespecting others. But I'm just a good guy.
We'll see. I'm waiting for you on stage tonight. We'll see. But wise words from you, Starkso. Thank you so much for joining me. We wish you good luck, and let's see if you can bring the second win of Gentlemates in 2026 in VCT. Good luck.
I know they're backstage right now, so they might be able to hear me, but Starkso, bring back the dances! Bring it back! Because people don't know that he was the OG guy that was dancing on stage, like way before anyone else. Yeah.
He's got moves, he knows how to taunt the opponent, he knows how to get in your head. And it's difficult because you see someone that's literally making fun of you, and if he wins against you, you do not forget that.
He invented the emoting in VCT, I
yes,
feel like.
literally.
Yeah. He was emoting before everyone.
I don't understand people who are calling like cringe the players who are like dancing, emoting and stuff. Like,
girl, you like 6'7". Of course you don't understand.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm with you though. Well, on that side, I'm definitely with you. I want to see Starkso bring the dancing back. We haven't seen it in this arena yet, so maybe today could be the day.
We saw a little bit of like your
yeah.
and whatnot.
But
Give me
also,
that.
you know, he's got to be pretty good at what he does for them to take Mini off of that IGLing role, you know?
Yeah, but I think that especially with the performance that we saw the other day with Mini, maybe it's something that he also needed. Being the only piece that stays from the last year's Gentlemates, I think that last year we asked him for too much, and I think it's also fair that if he thinks maybe being on a secondary role as a caller, he can still have that input while focusing on some of the things. Fitting into all this system with playing the Brimstone and playing the this and just being flexible with that. If we're still going to have this performance guaranteed, I say yes.
And there's also something that shouldn't be neglected is that when you're a second IGL, you have less responsibilities on your shoulders. So it also comes with failure. You know, when a call doesn't work or when something goes wrong, you know, you're not like questioning yourself, like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? You're leaving that to the IGL, and you can actually, you know, come up and find solutions, being like the good vibes merchant and stuff. And I think Mini is a really, really good player for that.
It's like John QT. You know, he's been unleashed now. Yeah.
Girl, you too.
That one Sen fan in the crowd's gonna love that.
She left.
Oh, I mean. Okay, I'm not gonna flame anyone. I'm only gonna flame Sen. I'm only gonna flame Sen. You know how earlier I was like, I love these 5 guys. I'm so excited. I was a little bit worried because after champs, especially after an amazing year from Groovy, after champs I was like, oh, please keep him. I know it wasn't the greatest tournament for him, and I'm glad that they didn't just let one tournament sort of dictate whether they were going to keep him or not.
It's been the ups, the downs. I think that we've seen Groovy in all of his stages. Somebody else that we just talked about that has also knows Groovy very well is Starkso, because do not forget, yes, Starkso, he won champs, he's been in tier 2, but he also was here in Koi in tier 1 years ago. We've been here for a very long time with Groovy, so I want to see if there is if they're going to be friendly and whatnot. But I agree with you, Sue. I think that it is more normal than we are to talk about that. There is sometimes you're going to have a bad tournament, and I feel like the general feeling is we do not want that to outshine the improvement that we saw from Groovy.
Did you vote him as most improved player? I did, because we all got a vote in the award. Yeah. I voted Groovy.
I can ask me later, because I do not remember who I voted for most improved, but probably.
But like, I may have voted.
Do you remember that we
for
voted for like 3 people? He was definitely on the 3.
Yeah, but like Koi, Groovy, GX, Groovy, I just felt like it just clicked on GX for him.
But I just want to see him, you know, like blossom like a flower in 2026. Because I feel
what
like
kind of flower? Be more specific.
I mean, I'll go from primrose.
Oh, I like that.
Yes,
I like that a lot.
So you know, like those little like spring flowers. I feel like this can be his year, and I would love to see that.
I keep thinking about who I voted for.
Well, for me, he was definitely most improved, and I think he hasn't hit his ceiling yet. I think he can get even better, and the same goes.
Crashes, because from kickoff to stage 1, he did like this.
Yeah.
He was one of them. Now I'm missing the last
one. But I interpreted as like from the year before, which to be fair, Crashes would also apply.
Yes, but
it says most
no one
player
cares
in
about him.
2025.
Let's not talk about someone no one cares about. Because GIANTX, of course, we get to see them again. It's been a while, and we've already talked about it. But they are the only roster in the EMEA that did not make a single change in this offseason. Very rare. It's time to see if it paid off against a new and revitalized Gentlemates. Let's send it over to the stage.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Stress in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling.
GIANTX.
Keep falling. Take a risk even though my chest keeps burning. I'ma prove I deserve.
Gentlemates.
Regardless of the results today, this might be my 2 favorite jerseys.
Together,
right? Against each other.
Yes.
My goodness.
Even the letters, even the calligraphy of the GIANTX.
It looks very beautiful. But I do have to remind you guys, there was no skirmish for today. GIANTX, of course, they made champs. So coming into this, they were the highest seed. And looking at the map, Vito, they chose Team B.
Chose Team B. They decided to ban on the Gross. Mates are going to continue banning that Breeze. And GIANTX has decided to choose for the first map pick for that second pick, the Bind, which I believe is the second map that Mates banned the other day. So probably, you know, something that they have been comfortable with in the past. I really, really want to see this Pearl. Seen too much of the maps that we're not used to seeing, but I think this could be very, very interesting, because after the surprises that we saw from Mates the other day, this different approaches, I think that Pearl could be very juicy as well.
Yeah, we're seeing a Pearl. We're seeing a
Dude,
Pearl.
that's what I'm saying, Yampy.
We're not really good
see more
at
Breeze,
Pearl,
man.
in EMEA, so I'm kind of questioning this.
Hello,
pick,
Yampy. Hello.
From Gentlemates, because
chicken and pasta.
on their last series against
Pretty
Split, I think they
simple.
picked Split, if I'm not mistaken, and Split will remain as a decider.
Yeah, we haven't seen Pearl for a
I know
bit.
we shouldn't read into the offseason that much, but Shao did
Is
it.
he still
so
top
I'm
of the
only
bracket?
doing what
Yeah.
Shao
Winner of
said
this
to
is going
do.
to play Navi.
And he's a winner?
Yeah, and
True.
GIANTX have played in the offseason. They weren't just playing. I can't hear myself talk, but that's okay. But GX weren't just playing the offseason. They were winning. They were winning impressively. They were winning dominantly. They got the reps in. I wonder if that's going to play into some of the things they've been cooking or not cooking coming into this. But I might be eating my words, but they are the only team at this point in the world that I don't expect a double duelist. If they do a double duelist, I will be shocked. My jaw will be on the floor.
And who would you be, I'm not going to say most surprised, but who do you think is more likely to... Because I do, even though Flickless and
Yampy.
if they put Westside on a duelist,
Yampy, don't even start with that.
Put him on hand.
Yori was not a good agent when you were playing.
Westside?
then.
Oh, yeah, but he he gets the headshots is from the like eco kills, exit kills, you know. I'm you know, I don't wanna. His ego doesn't need to get any bigger than that.
But I agree with you. It feels like Ara is definitely the main character in that GX team.
Can you give me 1v1?
You know, this is their thing.
But I wouldn't be
Oh, you
mad
did it
for
right,
someone-
man.
okay,
2
how about
rounds.
the double
That's your
duelist, but what about
baseline.
some chamber?
Hell yeah.
Then it's only going to go up from there.
Yep. I was thinking like, I know this. I'm overcooking, but
I think it might be.
No, I was thinking. Like, I haven't heard you. I was thinking like cloud. I was thinking like a little cloudy, a little cloudy
Too
day.
OP. Too
Yeah.
OP.
You know,
I want Cloud
actually,
and Sova.
if they were gonna double dive, I actually would like to see Cloud to be the other one.
And you know what? Like he's the one that I see more likely to do it because he's the one that would pose 0 issues. Like Wilson would be like, listen, we need to do this. We have to make it happen. And he'd be like, okay,
Okay, I'll handle it.
I feel like I've seen him play Raze. Did he play Raze before? I don't know. I have something in the back of my mind.
He's not going to be playing Raze.
You missed the up shot for the free one and then crumbled.
That's true. I'm really overcooking at this point. I like Westside's hat. I like Westside's headwear as well. He always gives us nice hats. But looking like, I mean, the flickless KO, it's best in slot. Almost.
Yeah.
It's best in slot for them.
Yeah, I mean, this is very,
not seen a lot.
very
And,
GIANTX-esque.
speaking about reading into the offseason, they played
Might
this
be one of the
competition,
only
no
teams playing
Jets
KO
on
at the
other
moment
side.
here.
I want to know what Biba is going to be locking here. Martin has already locked in that Yoru. He has been very vocal about wanting to expand his horizons a little bit more. But speaking about comfort and guaranteeing those first 2 wins, I understand why Yoru.
I see we're getting the sleeping pose from Martin. See that
Didn't
the
show your
biggest,
whiff on
greatest
Corrode
players are
second
inspiring
round.
others. What do we think about this? You know, like
Didn't show your whiff on Corrode second round.
you know,
I'm trying
like
to
the
remember.
Alphas? Yes, the Alpha special. I think Alpha has been doing this.
It was off.
Yeah, I think he
Off
just
screen,
doesn't have
yeah.
enough attention span to be listening to like, you know, both.
You had one bad one, Yampy, that was on
and it's gonna
screen.
be another Maripo, and of course you guys remember
Is that the- is
Maripo
that
was
the
saying
same
how
one?
he was more excited to be reunited Martin than he
from the
was
other
about
POV.
joining Tier 1. So
Ben Ben
this
Branks, thank you
Maripo,
so much, dude.
double
Thank you
duelist,
for doing that.
Synergy
I appreciate
is really,
you.
really strong.
Yeah, and
Oops,
to
sorry,
me,
chat.
that would not be
my little
complete
timer
without
thing.
the one initiator that they're going to have with Star. So speaking about him, Colin, and when we're mentioning the split
I'm
that
gonna
we
turn
saw
the,
a couple of
broadcast
days
on.
ago, starts with an absolute start, bringing in the entirety of the confidence. But again, we need to re-mention and re-hit that operator.
wasn't on the
For
replay, at
GIANTX,
least.
Maybe a winning condition, but we've
I'm
known
trying to
and
remember
we've
it.
seen
Again,
teams
Ben
struggle
Ben
enough
Branks,
to
thank
make
you
it
so much.
not
Chat, you know what to do.
make it
Let's get the Slug Oiler spam going. I got 5
first
gifted.
KO?
I see
I mean,
no
her.
Slug Oiler spam. Let's get it going right
Yeah,
now.
but it's not
Thank
a
you so
lot
much
of
for
teams,
doing
not
that,
a
bro. I
lot of
appreciate the
teams.
support, man.
But you know, speaking
Anyone that
about
got gifted as
GIANTX,
well,
I think
please
it's
at Ben
something
Ben
that I
Branks.
really enjoy
Say
in
thank
the
you.
kitchen, you know, where everyone is like overcooking, bringing new comps and stuff, to see, you know, normal comps, and I'm really gonna enjoy it.
I very much enjoy that, and I very much enjoy our next casters for this. Give a warm welcome to Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yes, we'll be the ones shouting over this game. As I'm very excited to get into this one, Tom. We've already gotten to see Gentlemates deliver
You
a
missed
stellar
your good
performance down
jokes.
on
You
the
didn't
stage.
watch the
Now
interview
it's
with
time for
Dirk.
GIANTX, a squad that I don't think there's a person under the sun.
Wait, you
who wasn't
interrupted their interview as well,
underestimating
Yampy?
the levels that they delivered at
Can't
last year.
stay out of the spotlight, man. That's crazy behavior.
Like Grubinho as a pickup, like the squad he was on before didn't exactly light the world on fire, and then he came in and looked fantastic in this team. I think they've built a system of players that work well together. And I actually think so far that's what we've seen from Mates. My one caveat is they beat a FUT team who, I'll be honest, look like they're having an identity crisis. So I'm looking at this game as like, okay, if Mates do well, if Mates win here, then I'm excited for
One
what they're going to
backhand.
do.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the
honestly,
prime.
I
Thank you for the 5
underestimate this
months.
team as a whole, but
Thank you so much
there's
for
a
doing
long,
that. Okay,
long way
we've
to
got
go
Giants
before we
on
get to that
defense.
point, and I
Got
think we could
Gentlemates
get
on
a very
attack.
close game on our hands.
Well, let's hope so, Tom, because we've had our fair share of one-sided halves. Maybe this is where
Yeah,
things
such
can
a strong
change
camera,
for
this one.
Mates on the attack. I mean, when we talk about this squad, I think it's hard not to address for the next
Gentlemates
couple
really
of
love
games.
the
fact that we have high
Cypher at the
expectations of
moment.
Mini. He's been delivering throughout last season.
I've actually seen
Ice
quite
Young, and now that
a lot of
weight
Cyphers.
is off his shoulders. Look at this deep play coming in from Grubinho.
Damn, dude, that's a solo A-hold. One passing, taking down 3. Yeah, that's some impact right
They were
there.
trying to fake out on B. They even got a pick there. And then late hit into that A site. They found Grubinho all alone, or I suppose better than that, he found them. The spike, the smoke, and, well, this is going to be quite a difficult one for Starzo and Martin to get anywhere close to a recovery on.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Like you're trying to sell a ruse, you get the opening pick
Yeah,
on
what are you
one
meant
side
to
of the
do
map,
here?
and then you walk into
And they just have
single
behind covered
guy,
as well.
and And that guy takes you down. Both players going to try and make their way through.
What do I think about Martine? I think Martine's great, to be honest.
Everybody other than Cloud, who's just currently watching.
I don't look at many of the people from K-Corp 2025 and think many of the issues were their fault. They were kind of playing bad comps.
I tell you for free, there isn't. There's a seize though, and that has brought them a little bit low. It won't matter.
Very
it's
nice.
Groovy to finish things off as he started. A phenomenal pistol from him.
Yeah, I mean, he's had an absolute mad round here.
Calm down his teammates. No, I'm not doing that all game. Come on.
That was a hell of a start. Like we said, you know, Martine grabbing one there.
Ooh, that second kill.
Isolated. Look at the mini map there. Closest player was towards double doors, and yet this man
Dude, how are you meant to trade that?
ground, taking scalp after scalp. My goodness.
Who's Daniel C as well with the 3 months? Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that, mate. Thank you, thank you.
GX, a solid start indeed.
Full eco.
That's about as well as it gets. Of course, they are the squad, at least the squad that was playing here last year. You could say the same for BBL and Ulf when they get their team together, but they are the squad that has the same roster as last year. So I think for kickoff, expectations are relatively high. You don't have the same caveats that other teams are working with.
Okay, deep fade eye to make sure they can take the TP to get close to explode. It's not too bad, man. They just got wrecked as he was doing it.
They also managed to win Project Blender as well, so it's been a decent off-season for them. This round, a little bit of extra damage though. Not bad from mates. Making this one costly. Of course, it is a 3v2 right now, but you look at the weaponry, and if they get anything more here, they'll be quite happy.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think that was it. It was a good start.
Okay, an extra armor gun at the end here, but honestly, they keep most of the main guns.
Even if that Vandal was recovered, but for GX, 3 players
Reese
alive
and
to close out that
1120
round.
with the
That's
prime.
about as
Thank
good
you
as
the
it could
11
be for
months, man.
Rubinho,
Appreciate
though.
that.
A 4K to kick this off. He even started the map by saying, you know what, his previous teams, they didn't really make the waves that they needed to. He didn't have the impact. Well, look at him now. What a strong start. And he loves Spanish food as well. There you go.
He's on
He
the
plays
right
Blitzcrank
yeah,
as well.
Well, he was
I mean, that's what he's
before, so I
done.
guess he has been on a couple of Spanish teams, so
he's had his fair share of patatas bravas, I'm sure. Well, it doesn't quite compare to croquetas, but
I think you're about to be told that you pronounced both of those wrong, but we'll see.
I think it was spot on, to be honest, mate.
We'll ask the
Criticize my pronunciation of potatoes. Go on, go ahead. Light that candle.
Wait, surely that's not how you prowl along.
And with the vulnerabilities created,
The Prowler would never clear this corner. I've never seen anyone Prowler like this.
The man that dominated the headshot percentage with a gun that only really known for headshots. Going to make sure there's no ruse to be had as he sits in the corner. Grubinho tries to continue his run of terror, and there is Westside with the pistol. I said it almost feels like a full-buy when he has
He's calm with it as well. I realized he only had one bullet. He was calm. Took that extra half a second to make sure he hit it. Dude, that mid-air shot was really nice. And that's a worrying sign for Gentamates. Dude, I've never seen anyone throw the Prowler like this. That's not how you do it. That'll get punished in the future, no doubt.
It's good to see that not a lot has changed when it comes to Westside. The man really does live up to the mean.
He's got a great sheriff on him.
1 HP, 1 HP, flick 140, nice! Come on, guys, good job. Even when he's got that sheriff in his hand, it's often better than the rifle. His headshot percentage, he was leading the league by
Yeah, it might be an easier one. Pistol into the bonus.
And now, well, he's showing he's still got it coming into 2026. A 3-0 start, pistols for mates. The attack side certainly struggling to get any kind of leg up.
Dude,
I think
that's how they do their Prowler default. And they then fade eye. I mean, they probably fade eye to see if there's a timing.
Relatively close fashion, but I'm sure that's given them the opportunity.
Unless I'm missing something. I'm like 99% sure that doesn't scan someone if they crouch there. Chill out Spark with the Prime and Arrow Cascade with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 13 months.
Quite a bit.
Thank you so much, you two. Appreciate it.
They are running exactly what they were doing in the off-season, but back on that stage, it's looking like a slightly different
they're picking the right side, though.
Some good value coming here. The
Misses the jump up as well. Really would have been nice for this. Oh, what the?
Get them in, but Flickless has dealt with a lot of that problem, thinning out the herd, and my goodness, he's doing a bit more damage through that smoke. Doesn't seem to be stopping his vision as GX. I suppose it looked like they were in danger for a moment, having lost mid-control, having mates.
Yeah, flash behind so you can swing with it.
The enemy at the gates seem to have been defeated.
30 seconds left.
Flash of Comp is going to be closing out the round.
Very, very nice on this one. Solid lockdown.
And an in-zone
Oh
flawless
shit, do you
round for
proud of
GX
that? I'll
just
draw
makes
what
an
most
already
people do.
strong economic position that much more terrifying to
Dude,
face off against
if
for
it
Mates.
scans though, then fair play. I didn't know that.
Squad
But
coming into it. It was hit by the desk as well. They're one of the few teams that were very, very heavily leaning into the double initiator a lot. I think we talked about each of their players like Cloud and
most people do this, right? So you scan and then
and going into a meta
it
where
will lock onto that person even if they're in the corner because of the angle that you're coming at. This one, I don't know, man. But he throws it to the left like it would scan. Maybe I just don't know, right?
See how comfortable players like Flixers are on that KO. So moving him away from it, it does almost
Camera
feel
default.
like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, again.
Cage the cross.
Sometimes you do just have to play to your pieces, not to the game plan someone else made up. For Mates, 0 on the board so far. Rifles back in
Dude,
their
this
hands.
knife has just
That knife
hit
has
4.
just hit everyone.
Yeah.
They were just about
They
to
got an
execute
incredible
to the side.
amount
That's
there.
exactly what I'm talking about with the power of Flickless. He still, by the way,
Pretty much as they
is
wanted
on
to
one.
hit as well.
He just decided to throw the knife in, and I think he caught 4 of the 5 players, and they know that the other was the one lurking on the other side of the map. Mates have now had to completely reset what they're doing.
KJ Util still up in art as well, something that Mates have to deal with. Risk giving GX all that control. The fact is still 3 players stacked towards the side of the map. It's a heavy presence from that defensive side. GX may pay for that as B now comes under pressure. It puts it onto Ara. It puts it onto Cloud, and they're both playing in the elbow. So much control given up, but they're holding the choke points.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard on site here.
Costly as these guys come running in. Ara looking for
Does
information.
Grabinho help him with an Astral?
That could easily be the lurk. It's the players coming through the connector that he needs to spot, that he needs to drop, and he gets nothing.
Oh, it's so late on the Astral.
Falling alongside him, and Mates, that's the strongest position they've had to play from so far.
Already both ultimates popped as well. Definitely seems like they're going for this. The Cosmic Divide.
I wonder what info it had. It looked like he had pretty good info to do it earlier.
Anything of the sort, they're just playing more aggressive angles. Nice shot at least from Westside, but with the null command now dissipating and his teammate incredibly far away. It's looking like they're just going to try and hold them for the exits. They have the credits to play for, but for Mates, this is a much needed round.
Yes, a confidence builder.
Yeah, I mean, that's a rough round, though,
For
for Giants, for sure.
We saw Mates experiment with mid control. We saw them push down Art, play late through mid and around to the water. And note that no one's here. They're playing aggressive towards main. They're looking for that extremity control. They're giving it up there. Of course, against pistols is probably the way to go. But here again, exploring that territory early on, not committing themselves to extremity hits. It's paid off. They were able to completely overwhelm them, avoid the stack, and to be honest, not even pushing and pulling that much. I was kind of surprised to see Mates, or to see GX sticking around on that 3-man A-hold with KJ Util still covering
Your
so much
thoughts
of
on
the
the
but obviously
Killjoy versus Cypher pick on power? I mean, Cypher's not bad on this map.
The best thing about that as well
The Cypher's really nice on attack, but man, the Killjoy for me just after plant Util, and then they pretty much do the same things on defense in my eyes, but I just prefer the Killjoy for after plant if you have the Astra, really.
We already know that Martin's going to get far more information than most will. Using the constant gate crash to reposition. Nice
Little
stun.
gap to get out of. Do they consider it? Yes, they do.
Rubinho reacts fast
Oh.
enough. He doesn't react fast enough for Bibbo, though. There was a second layer to that attack. Even still, it's going to trade back to even.
Oh,
what a perfect
doing a
nade.
lot of damage. Glyph able to step out of there, but was putting down a star. That timing perfect for Flickless. Kills still need to be found for Mates to get that plant in. They're being choked out of that space.
Does it surprise you that we haven't seen a
GX
Vice
hold
yet?
those
Not
angles from
really. Vice got wrecked, man.
Mates are looking elsewhere. We've already seen
No info on the flash.
In towards the connector, just about surviving his Glyph. It's going to keep some utility online for the attempted retake coming in from GX, and maybe, well-placed Gravwell up against that off could change the game. Starzo, oh, he's giving away his position, but that crossfire is still in.
Whoa.
Oh,
Damn, okay, well at least they got the trades on this one. And we got one more big buy round here before they eco.
Like it, as in many cases, Starzo was almost just using himself as bait, constantly like shooting off bullets just to try and give his teammates that additional play.
Yeah, at least one out of the two considered
I
it.
honestly thought they were screwed by the setup. Like the Cosmic Divide with the gap left in it is a classic, but then to have
It's a great
to
tether on
stun in
that as
front
well.
just to leave them with nowhere left to stand. But I like the second layer, like Bippo sliding through when they're both stunned up. There really was no survival chance. A wonderful set play from Mates to get themselves in. And now they have another couple of ultimates to play with.
Yeah, now they're back into the game, right? After a really shaky start. There was a lot of danger on the horizon, but they managed to stabilize. And again, we'll look towards this early play on mid. 125 on the
Double
clock.
fake star over towards A.
Given up for free.
That's the full angle.
By Killjoy utility, but they're not hearing it. And as we can
They're
see,
gonna. There's no way they
shifted over to this
5
B side.
art pop. It's just not a thing.
Question is, what do they
Wait,
do
what is this
with
round in
5
general
players
from
in mid?
Genomates? Why is there 5 here?
When they see there's no utility there, but they still have plenty of fallback options with the Cypher util covering their back.
Okay.
Bit of space on. Towards this
Okay, where's my Cypher gun? Okay, nice. That's way better.
They'll make noise.
I was gonna say any kind of 5-person for either of these chokes, I'm not gonna enjoy.
The other side of the map, but I'm sure that's been
Take
studied
pressure
by
over
GX.
towards
They're
A,
not
pulls
moving
the
from
one over
Still
towards
some
A.
players on this side. One of them currently trapped by the seas.
A
but
real late push
running
over
through
towards
that
B. They
smoke
still
could
got
have
info
some
here.
serious risk about it. Because of that.
Just saw the camera
now
though.
going back through that choke again, leading the way. Bippo, he's
Damn,
done
neons are
fantastically
crazy, aren't they?
well. Doesn't go
Very
down, allows
nice.
his
Okay, as long as they
teammates
had
through
one
the
going
choke,
back here, I just
and
didn't
that's
mind it.
already 2 openers on what was a site that wasn't easy to break into from there.
It's the second time now we've seen Mates, 4
Yeah,
players
3 in a
making it
row,
through
though.
the double door, 1 through long. This time a
Splits
bit
on
more
B are working
disruption
well.
put in, playing much heavier towards Art, putting utility into the A site to really make GX think that it was going to be a play in that direction. And I think from their perspective, to drag people out of that angle in double doors or get them
Could
to be
do, it's
caught
just
in
the neon,
mid-rotate
man.
as they push back into the space. Mates get through the
Quite
door,
a few rounds with the
get
neons
into
to
the B
spin the
site,
one.
and that's really where the problem is, because now 2 rounds they've won like that, sure, but we've also seen the setup on the B site change. We've seen the Killjoy be
This
shifted
team's
over
looking like
here
the
now
best in the
to try to back
EMEA.
it up.
I
think it
mean,
was
we
an
still
open
haven't
play
seen
for
some
Arrow
of
before, or an
some of
Outlaw,
the big
perhaps.
names, but
It was Sniper anyways.
it's going to be
back and Paul was
Vitality from what we've
immediately shut
seen.
down. That's now
Not
sent to
that
the
they
other
got
side of the
tested
map,
at all.
so that hopefully the shift over will make B that little bit easier to hold on to. And
I haven't seen Fnatic yet,
man,
though.
they got a little bit of damage onto Bippo, but my guy was able to slide in and decimate them.
But the interesting thing is, normally, even if you only have 2 players on this side of the map, making it out of that choke with no casualties is almost impossible.
It's very
Navi? I mean, Navi would be second best.
It's insane. Like,
From what
the
we've
fact
seen.
that they've been able to get out onto that part of the map without really too much struggle, I have a feeling that GX are going to have to seriously look at that and just change up their crossfires.
Yeah. Well, I think that, again, this is the problem. They kind of did. They played back elbow last time. This time they go close, and Bippo comes swinging out the smoke on a slide, which is the worst thing that can happen when you're up close like that, breaking your ankles. Instead, it's going to be GX looking to fight for the mid control.
Couldn't
They've
be
given up
any
the ball,
better.
but it's Cloud dropped early. Mini inside the smoke, and Grabinho walks in. He waved his hand through the cage first.
Yeah, he did give him a heads up that he's going through.
You won't get any extra points for
Got
that.
it, such a nice
Mates.
start from Giants, and then it's all just
5 versus 3, and it was
completely
this
crumbled.
exact same situation. Hell, almost to the second. That caused
Oh,
a
the
save,
save
in the
again
previous
as well,
round.
holy.
And I think it's just done it again. That's a 15-second round, man. Twice in a row. Well, I mean, last time there was a bit of faking and so on. But one fight, a one-fight round. Let's put it that way. This is, from how it started, similar to yesterday as well. Like the GX, they look so dominant. They look solid. A couple of blows traded back and forth. Not quite as dominant as yesterday's game, but Mates have really found another gear to take it to very early on. Got to give them props for that. And I think we saw that started
Mini
in
shop,
the low
dude,
buy
he's
round
a-
that they had.
the
The
big
Eco, and they
fragger.
started to explore this area around mid. Since they've started to play with this control, GX have had no response.
Well, yeah, that's been the
Well,
funny
you'd
thing.
imagine
a
there's a
lot of the
timeout
time
coming
you
in.
do see a lot of success, especially on B, by teams going through long, taking that long control, going for those firefights. They've not done that. It's all been about mid control and playing with those rotations. I feel like from Grabinho's perspective here, it was very much a, like, I'm going to be revealed, I'm going to try something risky. The gun barrel definitely completely screwed him over. It's unfortunate, but yeah, 4-4. Massive response already from Mates, and as said, like, they're a team that you sort of come into this year with a lot of pieces you don't necessarily know how effective they're going to be. Like Starzo coming in as an IGL, Bippo for the first time coming up to the tier 1 from Mouse, who didn't even make it to Ascension. Many thought they should have done, but they didn't. And then, like, obviously Martin coming over, Glyph coming over. Like,
Out
this
today,
has
yeah.
been a huge sort of like project to be put together. I think they've got some fantastic coaching staff alongside them as well, but the fact that they don't seem phased by like, okay, we've gone 4-0 down against a team that made champs.
Yeah, well,
Immediately,
it's
they're
like
still
map
trying to
dependent
execute
as well,
plans.
but
They're
it's
still trying to swap things
situational.
up. They're still trying to go for control and take risks and take fights, and that's the thing that I've really enjoyed about this squad so far, even though we are so early into kickoff.
It's like really map dependent.
I mean, the fact is, we're back to level 4-4, but it's GX who don't have that momentum. The wind's not in their sails. Mates have
Why
come
only
up
some
with
days in the
solutions
crowd?
to the
Honestly, I've got
problems that
no
they were
idea.
facing, and now it's GX's
They didn't
turn,
use.
but what is
It used to be like what was it?
the flag
Wednesday
on
where
the
they would
flag.
have no crowd. I
We've
think
seen
normally.
GX 3 different attempts. It was the B-side
That
hold,
was what they
B-side
did.
hold number 2 with the Killjoy swap up, and now this aggression towards Art, the part of the map that mates have gotten for free at the start that they have been contacting into, and I think last round was where GX made that learning, or the round before, right? Applied it to the last one. And none of those approaches have worked. No. You know, everything they've tried has been met with the exact, almost mirror result. So here's where things have to change, right? 4 in a row to mates.
Dude, look at this money.
Coming into round number 9, that op on Ara finds itself once again on the wrong side of the map. And this guy has had no look in those early fights. They're avoiding him like they can see the goddamn mini-map.
Oh yeah, and after all of that presence put into mid over the last few rounds, after the pause, what do? Direct A hit, change up again, but this is where they're running in a little bit more
Got to
trouble.
kill Joe, mate.
Westside's done well, got a kill and got out. Kept the man advantage in their favor, but Flickless goes pushing through the smoke.
Flickless goes through
Doesn't have
even
any
though he has a
clue that
kill
the player was
Joe.
already waiting for him. Lockdown into play, they're going to try and put the pressure on. Decent trade from Glyph, leaves it even once again. They are going to have to continue to push forward, though, just to get out
But imagine calling a timeout and then you see this the round after.
just
Be
misses.
pretty annoyed.
Allows Westside that extra little piece of space. In fact, he's not waiting. He's going pushing a chance for a timing. In fact, both players with opportunities here, but it's Starzo to pounce, leaving just Westside. He finds that first into the 1 versus 1. And Glyph's position, well, he knows roughly where he is because of that earlier lockdown. He knows where he would have been forced to, and he
movement, bro.
just in time. It's a long break from the scoreboard, but Westside does enough.
Big clutch, man.
Sheriffs and Guardians. I don't want to see him with anything else. He just has
It
to
could be that
tap
devastating thing though, where you win one with only one
for
surviving.
Westside, and GX find their 5th, breaking the streak of Gentlemates at long last. And I understand, right? It might seem a little silly. The whole conversation is, oh, but look, their mid control's working. Their opponents don't have an answer to mid control. What do? Not take mid control. But the idea there is they've just called a timeout. The problem's been mid. They're going to do something on mid. They're going to put resources there. It was just putting the full Killjoy utility and playing on those angles. It wasn't a big mid crunch or anything that left the site weaker. But I understand why they went for that idea.
Yeah, they
I'm
also
curious
lost
to see it going again, though.
They also lost in a 1v2, so I guess they're also just thinking like,
could have easily won.
Probably should have won that.
Talk about the money.
100%. I
These
like
4 can't buy
change
if they
of, though. I
lose
like
this
that they
next
didn't
one.
just go, let's work
Obviously,
on this, keep doing
Gentlemen's
it.
are pretty much good for the rest
Expect
of this.
adjustment on the other side.
Oh. Early orb control. Now we know with mates.
Dude, every
this
single
doesn't
time this
necessarily
knife is
mean a
just
hit,
getting
and
so many.
yeah. You
One's a
caught
Euro
Euro
clone.
twice.
It's literally just a repeat of the round that we had earlier. The only thing that's different is they were passive over towards B. This time they were holding the aggro line.
Ara's once again taken the control. He wasn't spotted in the last round, so why not? You can do the same again. Put him in an aggressive position with an
Yeah, it's
operator.
hard.
You don't need, like,
I mean,
there's
they're pinging
literally no
directly on his
utility
head,
B.
though.
He is the utility. It's just how much
Do they
he can
prowl
fight
of
for it.
this, or are they wanting to save it for this?
Previously playing aggressive,
Very
they
nice.
didn't get to fire a shot before the round was
Very
lost.
nice. Got the TP to actually jump on him as well. Ah, I like
Just
this,
about
man. They
gets
were
out
super on
himself,
top
but
of
he's
this.
being chased down. Pippo on the other side will take that backside control, block off the op angle, and Ara is completely surrounded.
Sonic
Little
versus
does he
Shadow.
know, as Mini watches that mid walk up west side,
Big
now
miss, it
down,
looks
putting
like.
pressure onto Ara. He's surrounded and shut down. Mates extinguishing that flame.
Dude, Mates
of hope.
handled
The
this one well.
GX
This was really
just
nice to
around
watch.
go. It's 5-5. Well, it's unavoidable at this stage. The only question is, can Grabinho carry that weapon forward? Will Mates track him
Util,
down?
yeah. As soon as the pings came down here, the Util was so good.
That would give him at least a little bit
They even
of
had the
space
TP to just make sure if it did lock on that he could get out early.
The tiny
Especially once they heard the shot, then he took the TP. Like Arrow was kind of lucky to get away this line.
Back into a corner. Starzo is still hunting him. Has joined him with the silent steps. Is he going to check the angle? He is, but not quite properly. That might give a chance to escape.
Very nice, man. 1-9 loss bonus, like we said. This round was kind of worth 2 for them.
That one wasn't a particularly close round. It was over in seconds.
Do they double? Do they double force? Yeah, it's a really nice shot.
Very nicely
They
done.
double force or do they eco 1 for full bay?
Yeah, you feel for Ara here, a player that, you know, you look at the scoreboard now, oh, he's 3 and 6, man. What's it, bro? He's had no chance.
The eco and the mixer, they save enough for the op.
He's been sent to A, they go B. He's been sent to B, they go mid to A. You know, he did go to B twice in a row, and they went to A twice in a row. He can't make his mind up.
Classic. Martin can one-shot everyone.
They come his way. Utility pushes him back. He gets chased down by a Yoru, chased down by a Neon, and surrounded, pushed from all sides. It's an unfortunate story for Ara, and one that isn't going to get better here. Obviously, this round is already gone in favor of Mates, short of a miracle play. GX invest pretty much nothing. I did just now spot the West Side has got his Sheriff, so maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe there's hope.
Yeah. This round might be very far from over.
They are going the other way. Something I did really enjoy, I'll say, yesterday was one of the founders of Mates, after it was the amazing performance of Mini, posted, I think it was a gif of him in jail. Saying that he's trapped. He's not going anywhere. Because to be honest, after the performance he had, you can't really blame him. The 20-year-old who really is fantastic. A little bit of the new gun for Flickless. We can see if he can hit some headies. Amal, your man is now on the scene. It's a nice first one for West Side. Needs more,
like it was on, to be honest.
Just a little bit too fast from 4-0 down.
Yeah, like we said, the one before was worth 2 here.
Mates have had an
They saved the op. Let's see where the op's going.
Funny how biased I am towards
Dude,
West
what a
Side,
comeback
where I
from
see him
4-0
in the
down.
last fight with Yoru, swing out, shoot a shot. I see him dodge, and I just assume it's the other guy. I'm like, oh, we got another one. Yep, I saw him shoot.
You almost sit there and go, you're a little bit like, come on, West Side, you should have hit that.
No, come on, like, I've seen you win those before. Not this time.
Our standards for West Side are a little bit too high. Just a little bit.
6-5. This is it for GX. They gave up that last round. They gave the lead to Mates. They knew what they were doing. This
big battle
is
at
where they
Amen.
saved up their credits for one last stand. 100's Fury online.
And Gentlemates want them to set up here.
Drawing my eye just one away from his own ulti. That null command could have its value. But what I really want to see is finally on this defensive side, Ara having an opportunity. He's been pushed back by utility. He's been completely avoided like the plague, and now he's caught.
Wow, bro, he's getting absolutely wrecked, man. Every time they're so on top of like where he is.
To no fault of his own, but a good trade back by Cloud.
Gives at least an opportunity. Smoke down, but I like this. What the ult to force them back, and then an ult to make it a little bit more awkward to try and stop them getting that plant. Maybe an opportunity for some spams. There is. Even a shock dart going through. But in fact, Flickless has been more back by the guy he was spamming, by the way. Glyph was just going for the plant. Gravino's got back in, but the trade is immediate. Fundamentals looking good once again. And this leaves just 2 to stand. One of them is West Side. The other is Cloud. And while West
Very nice, man. Dude, what a comeback this was.
The
spam back here, yeah, spam back here was kind of nuts, really.
Yeah, building on the foundations of a strong debut here. Gentlemates looking like a big competitor in the EMEA, at least in the first few days, in the first half. Because we've got more coming your way after this.
Dude,
Let's
instant
see if
fast
Mates
bullet.
can keep up this momentum in half number 2.
Enemy remains.
Nice!
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
Gentlemates, they're calling? Yeah, the calling's been good, man. Like, every single time they could work out where the op was, they were ready to just let him set up and then go for him. Multiple stuns, Prowler to push him off the angle.
They were thinking like, yeah, look, they're underdogs, they're not gonna do good, they're not gonna have confidence.
He's had some kind of agent ready to capitalize off of the space as well.
This year, I think my coach said, Pipson, he said we have to like play very different because we're not considered underdogs, and maybe teams will change the whole play style. I'm not feeling any pressure because what was hard, it already went away. Like my first season, that's where the pressure was. But I didn't have pressure in the first season, but just a bit because it was my first time. But right now, I'm used to play on stage. I'm used to it everything, so I don't feel any pressure. I learned like the basic stuff about being on stage, how to deal with pressure and stuff.
Gels, yeah.
Things as well, and yeah, Cloud being the veteran.
You're not wrong. I mean, Stocks has been IGLing for a while, though.
And we didn't feel like having to do a change. Like, why would we break something that works? We did good. The off-season came, and we just got, with this off-season, more time to experience new stuff, see how we perform on different stuff, to find like our true faces, you know? And yeah, I think this is a big advantage for us. I mean, Foods, they look like they have 2 new rookies, as I saw from their academy team. Only one from academy, other I don't know where. I mean, they're looking a solid team, I would say. They are a good team. I don't know what much to say about Gentlemates, because they have also like 1 rookie, if I'm not wrong, and 1 guy from NA, I think Liv. I mean, since I know Giants always lost to Foot, including me when I played, so I think Foot will be tougher, because Giants always lost to Foot somehow.
Well,
it's time to jump back into
As
this
I said, not going great for him.
7-5. You've just heard from Ara.
They did lose the foot.
Yeah, they kind of set him up with this one.
Confidence, and I think that's going to be a big thing for him. That first half, as we said, you know, I felt like he missed the other team just by a coin flip in half the rounds. Was really locked out of having impact.
Even when he was there, you saw it in the last round, he was wrecked by utility. I think Glyph especially, the stuns he was throwing out alongside Bippo just made things so awkward for that operator.
1-0 on the
Of course, as you
pistols.
can see, slightly more attack sided, but I don't know if that's going to help GX out too much. What will help them out? The pistol round.
Oh, that certainly would be a feather in the cap for GX. Movement towards this B site.
Dude, what is this,
Mid
Molly?
left wide open by Mates. Puts that pressure right onto the shoulders of this.
Just
B-hole.
covers the
Mini
corner that would
is up
force you out
close.
into the
There's a lot of
open.
smokes from the back out at
Can't
least,
break
but
it.
the site will be taken by the looks of things. Maybe forced into the retake here, Gentlemates, very early on. Couple spams or hoping to punish over extensions is pretty much the best they can hope for now.
4 players in the back line of the site. One trying to cross over. It's a gamble from Cloud. You got to know there's quite a few players around that angle. Grabinho passive, but he's fallen. Flickless has now been spotted, but quick trades back, leaving it to Martin and Glyph to try and save it, and that's what they'll do.
Very nice, man.
Glyph has
1-1
had an
1-1 on the
incredible
pistols.
Series or map so far, currently topping
There's
the
the taken out for
statistics.
sure.
And while putting them that pistol that's going to set them a little bit out of reach, at least for now.
Oh yeah, he has definitely stepped up coming into today. For Gentlemates, well, I mean, this is what we were saying, right? For GX, the pistol, it brings them back neck and neck. It put, well, you know, should be able to get the anti-eco under your belt. It would have given them a great position to play from, but now they'll watch Mates steam further into the lead, forced down to Classics themselves.
It's a real low buy.
I'm curious to see,
We-
because obviously
okay.
at the start of that round, we
Okay,
saw
much better.
Mates 3-stack towards that A site. No mid-control taken whatsoever, none fault forward, which even in a pistol you'll usually see something. But very much playing on the sides.
Go trip for the
And it worked
neon
out well
sliding
with
at the
retake
back
they go
info
for. No one
trip.
got isolated. But that's not going to be a
Camera at the top,
facet
you
of
can lay
every
clear
round.
to get
They
info.
will be going for these mid-fights.
Do you only push this camera when
do,
this trip goes down? I guess
GX
so.
be there to meet them. The team that didn't seem to really put a lot of stock into holding them on their defense.
Only got one more of those, then he has to retreat. Early orb taken. Grabinho then just left behind, just in case anybody goes walkabouts, which they are going walkabouts. Oh, this is dangerous for Martin. That's also not a gun you really want to be giving over. The chance to insta-kill a couple of players on the other side, but it doesn't get greedy. Doesn't go too far. The rest of the team are really trying to sell the idea of the other side of the map. I do wonder if they will eventually try and split back towards A. It does look like they're going to try and group up. But that's so much damage done. Even though it's a couple of kills for Starzo, 2 of the players are desperately low.
Yeah, I mean, Flickless and Westside sharing 80 HP, but Grabinho spawn!
Oh boy.
It's perfect!
The luck close to A. They both tunnel visioned, and again they had no idea he was sighted in this corner.
Glyph. That man's on 25 HP, so yes, Flickless, sorry, 25 shields, I should say. The important thing is, it might as well be 1 health up against Flickless. He just needs that
Dude, now he's inserted himself into another corner.
Favor Flickless in the fight.
And they might tunnel vision on the turret stuff and only clear this.
Such a rat.
Bruh, look at this round from him, bro.
Grabinho's done it again!
He got 4 rack kills.
Thrifty! Poor GX! I don't
nice.
know how they've gotten away with that.
That might be some of the best positioning and timing I've ever seen. Like, he played perfectly off of his teammates. He needed them to overwhelm that one player, and then he repositions back into mid again, with the Spectre he found earlier. That is as good of a play as you're ever going to get. And well, we spoke about the almost guarantee that you get from a second round. Well, a guy coming in with a classic and ended up with 4
Name every
kills.
off player right
That
now,
doesn't
not a
happen
chance,
very
man.
often.
Navi and Demur, I would only get 2
Tactical
of them at
genius
the moment.
Over on GX, whoever called that. Well, I'm not sure what this strategy is from mates.
Yeah, I think
know.
this is
So they have a chat strat.
It's the, I hope it's the opposite of
kind
that.
of looks like a we've timed
We
out
don't
one.
have a chat. We do the exact opposite. Either that or there's a very new take on map control that I haven't quite figured out yet, but we'll work on that.
I don't know. Starzo looks
Aimed
locked
us
in.
up, I mean, that
wonder if
counts,
they're
dude.
waiting for where the knife goes.
It's actually, we're actually playing a strat.
I think what it is they're waiting to see where does the knife go, and then they're going there to stat.
I've actually never seen a round.
Oh, okay, they actually were just waiting for sounds. Dude, normally people go for like a 1-3-1, they just go 5 spawn.
I've got X-ray.
And honestly, where the drone's going, where the spike's going, they are correct. Like they are all waiting on the right
It's pretty
side of
decent.
the map.
Oh, this recon could wreck him.
Connect on a couple of people. It got one, almost.
They only saw 1. The recon only saw 1. They're kind of good to run into this.
To play with. And while they are now starting to fall like flies, 30 seconds left. Mini's the first, and actually he gets a couple. Now Martin chimes
Damn, dude, they nearly did it back to him. Low
But he
HP
needs
is
to get something
doable.
off the top of this already. Both players tagged low enough that this Mates Classic might just get them the value that they need. Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. Trying to get into position.
Oh, that's unlucky, man. This was a nice try. It was definitely different on the eco here.
It's one that, when
Like,
you
really
look at it at the beginning
different.
of the round, looks silly, but it almost worked.
Looks silly. If I was QC, I'm already pausing the map, just looking at them all freezing like that. It's a crazy play, but I like it.
Like
Yeah,
70
just
with the
wait for
Bucky shot?
utility.
Yeah, he got unlucky,
They
man.
put a knife, they flashed, they've done whatever. Let's all go stack there. And worst case scenario, they faked us and we all go down the spike. Who cares? But best case scenario,
He
you
got very
completely
unlucky.
catch him off guard. Well done, well handled. 8-7.
Name all of Lev right
And
now?
it's
Oh,
also
bro,
just
Lev's
to
a
say,
hard
it's not a
one.
normal gamble stack, right? Where at the start of the round you just flip a coin.
Neon,
It's a
Sub,
bit of a-
PXS,
Your opponent has a knife and a dart.
Lowe's
You
King,
stacking somewhere
Sato,
is silly.
Yeah,
So it's
they're
like
gonna
they
find
literally were like, okay, well, if Starzo gets hit by the knife, it really doesn't matter.
Silence, right?
Once it's gone, it takes so
Wait, is
long
it
to
Silence
come
or
back now
Spike?
that the chance of us
No, I
being hit
forgot
by
him.
it again is actually quite slim.
I don't know if they've done it and seen only one.
Yeah.
Good chance I go there.
I don't know which one.
It's a worthwhile gamble. Really, really
Spikes,
nice to
right?
see. Just making the best of those really bad
It is
situations.
Spike?
Those
Okay,
low
yeah.
lies. 8-7 for Mates.
Name all of all gamers? Not a chance, bro.
You never know what
We'll stop
margin's
this
gonna
game right
decide
here.
it. That's spray a little shaky. The West Side's gone down. Spams through the smoke. Good to start this one out. The Cosmic Divide, though, does get GX onto site. And to start a plant, it seems. The Nightfall's gone through on the other side. Spike now planted. What's the reaction? They've cleared out elbow. They know there's a player holding up close there. Instead, it'll be towards the side where Starzo Biffle. Martin! Oh! Find themselves kills!
Jesus,
A sea
man.
of blue
They
in
look
the
kind
kill feed.
of, kind of in control
Mates
here,
have
bro.
found themselves in 9th. That was a blink and you miss it.
Pause retake, yeah. But dude, it's what I always talk about with the Astra ult, right? I have to say it every time I see it because it's like it's such a every time people lose it. You gotta give yourself more space, man. They get too close. They get to all the angles. You don't have the crossfires anymore. You gotta do a deeper Viper ult.
Cosmic Divide's not there anymore.
I'll keep saying it until teams keep doing it.
The one player that he didn't hit with a Nightfall,
You gotta go deeper.
Like just at
Like
point,
that,
there was
Randy.
nobody that they didn't know where they were. That's just solid utility from the side of Maves.
It's a pretty good investment. Damn good deal. 9-7. Looking for 10 here are
good
Mates.
luck.
Hunter's Fury fired through right away, though. Bippo's going to go down.
Oh,
And almost
that
an
one
extra
was
tag
close.
there. Starzo going to keep breathing on full HP. But his mates have lost one early on. You see this mass exodus of the B site. I'm not sure exactly where that cam is, but I'm assuming it can see B long. It's a pretty safe assumption, I'd imagine. And yes, thank you very much. And so because the cam can see B long, they can full stack this A site, play forward there. Unfortunately, now I think they're going to be left with the second part of that strategy, which
Although they'll
is
see
normally a
drone,
retake.
and then do they start running now?
Well,
Yeah, Mini started running, but it is too little, too late. Like maybe
I mean, it's
the
still
first trip will at least
it's
slow
still
them a little
doable.
bit. But they will have the site.
Use their wall against him. Okay, now it's not
We
doable.
lose a few players, and Mini's
Now
attempt to slip his way into
that's a
Alpha
3-person
has it on
save,
their
I'm
way.
pretty
Now,
sure.
Post plant. That's not looking quite as worth the risk as it was in a 4v5 pre-plant. So yeah, it's going to be mates calling to carry those weapons forward to the next round. I think, to be honest, like in the 4v5, I think there's a very slim chance that they would go for it, but you're always like, oh, I can maybe go in and get one.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Second that doesn't go your way, it's like, ah, choice is
Really, this question doesn't work. Current 2021 Sen or current 2021 Liquid?
You lose a couple
Wait,
more, and it's like,
not sure that's how the current
I think that
works.
was the right sort of idea. Like, Mini was basically just trying to catch one on the cross as they went in. But again, I think both teams have been very good, especially with that A-site counter util. I think we've seen the same stuns.
Said the
going
current
out from
team,
field.
and then you said a
The
year.
Basically just makes it so that if you run up there, you're screwed. And that's exactly what they did with the Hunter's Fury. They just went, if there's someone there, which you could kind of hear Neon running at the beginning of the
All
round.
the players in their
insta
form
pop,
currently.
He can't run away.
Wait,
that's an easy free
not sure
kill
any
from
of those
start.
players
So
even play anymore.
We've seen that from both sides, constantly dealing with
Can't
that
imagine
pressure
Zoms has
and
many
getting a
hours
lot
in
of
the game.
control for it, because when you don't have that A control, you can't just rotate. You can't just gamble. You need to keep players on that side of the map, and that allowed for a very easy take of the B site for GX.
Yampy, yeah, I think that's the only player still playing, right?
For Gentlemates, it's evaded them in the previous, but a buy round comes in yet again. Credits, though, starting to wane. The bank's running dry. The vault's looking empty. Mates,
look how slow they were to walk up.
To go up in A.
They waited the first 5 seconds in case there was a stun from Ara.
Much slower,
that's
but GX
nice,
also
though.
waited. They played behind the
They have
box.
to be
They've
on top
allowed
of
that
one
Prowler to
holding
go
like
deep into A main and see
hero, yeah.
absolutely nothing. Now, the only downside is they're not making noise on beat. They're not seeing the camera and breaking.
But
and
are they going to be
robbing
ready to
information.
like?
They're not making mates
God
panic. So
damn,
even
dude,
though
they get so much
mates now
space,
think,
man.
okay, A main is clear. They're
This pop
maybe
should be
fighting
pretty
for
good.
mid,
They're
they're
going to be
about
so
come into
surprised
art.
at 3 here. They're going to be
Not
so
focused on the
surprised
angle
they're at 3
GX
here.
are coming from, but they still have players here. They'll
What
be
a
able to
lovely
pounce
fade eye.
pretty quickly. You are
What
the
a
first go
lovely
their
fade eye,
way.
bro.
Oh, Ara, he's got one, but there's nothing else for
Okay.
GX until Cloud pipes up.
Yeah, the problem is the HP, I guess. Ara was already marked, and they're just waiting for the full squad to get into position. Cloud caught with his pants down, and while good luck Ara is about to be revealed, there is no escape from that
So
one.
nice from Stark
Bippo
Solo.
with 3, but
As soon as they go through that
again,
smoke,
like,
they get
watching this game has
insta
been genuinely enjoyable.
revealed.
I think both teams are
It
almost
becomes so
playing that
easy for
chess
everyone
game.
over towards site.
The counter
Or I
marks
guess
everybody
stairs.
else. That was an early piece of aggression from mates falling
Fox
back.
says
and then
fade.
just
He's got a nice
really
fade, man.
solid reveal coming out from Starza.
That's why when he does that Prowler at the beginning, I'm kind of thinking that it would look on.
to come through for his team, and then
Because
they just
his
play
fade
the
is good.
advantages. Consistently trading. When they get far enough ahead, they fall back, just sit passively, and then wait for them to go and plant. Because once they plant, you know where one of them is, and it makes it a lot easier for them. It's just smart Valorant.
Oh, double digits finally found. A few seconds left on the clock. You can see GX maybe looking for a bit more of a direct round. Utility being set up towards Belong. 3 players there ready to swing around, pull back the smoke, get Ara into position. Challenge Martin early on. No one's pulled back the smoke. Makes me a little nervous. The knife's
hit.
gone down.
No, he
Martin's
escaped
out.
first.
Yeah, he managed to get
Yeah,
out.
but
with
the
a great crash. He
refight's
needed
good.
to. Otherwise, he would have been dead for sure. Good flash. Oh, Bippo.
Yeah, that refight's
Past the stun,
deadly.
but only good for
Dude,
one.
only the one person swing?
Martin's just been digged through the wall as well.
Where's my
35
backup?
health.
If I'm
Forces
Beepo,
cool
I'm
and
kind of
collected,
pissed,
didn't
man,
even
to be
react
honest.
to it. This has sent GX back in the other direction. They knew that Yara was there at least, and now the reaggress comes through from mates, but with spotting nothing, they will have a decent idea that
Re-clear over towards
it's no
B.
longer this B site immediately.
Yeah,
Martin
you know they
starts
got to
his
split
rotation
because
back
they
in the
got
other
no
direction. They're a
smokes.
little bit wary of how much control of mid they've let go. The possibility of a flank high, and because of this, it's left Glyph somewhat alone, but his teammates are close by.
Oh, they haven't spotted Glyph either. Yeah, he's managed to find himself a little nest on that side, but they faded him out of the smoke. They suspected he was playing sneaky, and with Martin down as well, a hero has to step up. Starzo's the one to put Cloud in the ground, bring this back to a 2v3, but as he falls, Mini all alone.
Planted.
He's got the entirety of
Kick
GX to
Yeah,
face
the
off
staying,
against
man,
the
such a
Nate.
nice
Might
knife.
have heard a step before, but they certainly know he's there now. Suppressed and swinging into Ara. They're swinging into him right after. GX 9
Hey, very
on the
nice, dude.
board,
Where's
and
the
this
money at?
close game that well, was teed up by you to start the day out, Tom. You said you think we might have one on our hands. Well, we certainly did.
It's just nice to watch teams with that utility. Like, think about how they lost the last one. It was a reveal coming over the top and somebody sat close spamming through the smokes. So they immediately send a dart into the back of the site so that anybody there is trying to avoid it rather than spamming them. And then they throw the nade into the smoke so anybody there can't spam them through it. Like, it is just them reacting to other things that their opponents have been doing and making sure that that's a lot harder to do. Of course, they also took away a lot of the utility with the null command as well. So this puts the economy down to mates. They are
it's
somewhat saving here. It's a half buy to get them into
I mean, it's
the
kind of a
next
nice
round.
low buy,
Couple
really,
of
with
ults
this.
to play with. The main one is that overdrive from Bippo. Although Ara has it on the other side, but he also has a gun.
Yeah, this. I mean, this is normally how
For GX,
you do the spawn thing.
Very high impact ults.
It definitely looks like they got a pretty good
Getting
read, right? Even when they
lockdown
stacked
online
the
will
on the
almost
eco, they
give
got it
them a
right.
sight, and then the Hunter's Fury. Perfect for the take, but they are doing this again.
It's so unsettling to watch, Tom. It makes...
Knife over towards A. They insta-clear the pressure with the knife so the 3 can go over towards B. They got a kill trip at the back and their camera got shot over towards B.
While they're standing there, I freak
4
out.
passing on site and they got a neon ult.
They've gotten to the B site ahead of the curve, thanks to sitting in spawn,
that's
waiting
rough.
for that information, but it's fallen into their hands. Unfortunately, the kills most certainly have not. Mini's
shot.
gone under the radar, able to find at least one up close, suspecting a wide swing out.
Yeah,
but no
there's
shots
not much you can
landed.
do there.
And Starzo now
3 pass and
has
swing.
it all to do.
No armor on
Only
Stark,
Ara,
so.
but he has no info. Only knows a player planted up close, but by now they could have slipped back to long. Nice shot from Starzo to start this out. Dancing around that
it's
spammable
unlucky,
wall,
man.
but when he goes out wide, they are there waiting to greet him. GX
Coaches might want to call a
10
timeout on this one. It's a
board.
big buy
tie
run, especially for
game
gentlemen.
Yet again, but we are getting closer to the final hour.
And then so far on this attack side, it's definitely looked a little bit more like it's in GX's favor. Only singular rounds coming up from mates, and they need to buck that trend fairly quickly. They do have a couple of ults coming into this round, which could turn that.
How do you feel
tide.
about the new
Looking
meta
at
resulting with the cooldown changes at the moment after seeing it for a few
already.
games?
Tactical break called.
Yeah,
an
it's okay.
opportunity
I think the
for
dualists are too strong and we're in a bit of an
staff
op
to
meta,
check
or
in
like
for
scoped
tips
meta, I
and
guess.
to
But that's
maybe
kind of like
say
what
anything that
we
he
said would
spotted, but more
happen.
importantly,
Not that you see it too much in EMEA,
Paco
other than
could be-
maybe
could be
when
to sort of give
Roxic
the,
starts
"This
playing
is
the
the
chamber.
fix, This is how we can change things, and they're doing it when
It's
they
it's
come
not
in
bad
with
to
fun,
watch,
which
man. We
makes
see a
the
good
most
amount of variation at the moment, but it definitely changes a lot of
For mates, I
things.
think,
Like
looking
we're in a
back at
hard
last-
double duelist or double
I'm so
controller
used to it being
meta.
a one game 1 week. I'm like, looking back
Sometimes
at last
both.
week. Yesterday or the day before.
But
you know,
it
there
has
was
led to
a
some
lot of
teams
positives
doing
to
some
that.
pretty
And I
interesting
think that a lot of
things.
those have carried through
Like
to
some of the
today.
Sage
We
stuff
saw the
Under Fuse are
highlights
doing
of
looks
Mini
really
not
cool.
long ago,
A
and
lot of the chamber
today feels like more of a
that
well
some teams are doing, like Furia and Navi looks pretty cool.
These angles on the attack side and going out and taking that space, he was certainly not afraid to put his body on the line for the squad.
Yes, this should do.
And over on GX,
Been the most fun match so far.
very high. And I think with the power
Furia?
level brought
Fury
in,
game
the
maybe?
super
Furia
power
100
level
Thieves?
after the first day, it's going about as I expected.
Yeah, it is always difficult. Like when a team has played earlier in the week, they sort of.
Wait,
even
was
though
it
it's the
Furia
same
100 Thieves or
stage
Furia
for
Sen?
GX.
Furia
You
Sen,
get
right?
kinda
That's what I
like
meant.
warmed up into the week, get back into like, okay, we had our mistakes and blips early on, and for GX, it wouldn't be crazy surprising if
That was
they
the
came
most
in a
fun
little
so
bit
far, I
cold,
think.
but it doesn't look that way. Like Grabinho especially has been phenomenal.
Breeze?
Flickless has
I like Breeze, man.
definitely
I like
had his
watching Breeze at the
moments, and
moment. It's pretty fun.
That's what has made this such a back and forth and enjoyable map so far. Once again,
You think
early
Harbour will get
control
picked at
garnered
all?
by
I mean, if
mates,
teams want to
taking
lose, sure.
pressure on B, and that allows them to gamble an extra player towards this A site, which is where the hit
If
is
you want a Sean Garris investigation,
Nightfall goes in,
you
three
can
players
pick
spotted,
him.
But what do you do against that lockdown? Bippo has an idea. He's getting aggressive. He's going to try to catch them coming out. Might even end up getting detained. He's going to sprint. Just about get
Oh, dude, he got detained there as well. He missed the timing on it. Mini's hits pretty fast, though. Ah, this pause, bro. Oh, he moved away. No, the time is so unlucky. Dude, one bullet, that's it. Double Astra ult, area at the back that he can get into, but someone's hiding into it. Wait, that was nice from Martin. Check the little corner, someone was hiding into it already, gets the shorty out. Kind of use their Astra ult against them as well. This is sick, man. Fair play.
with the Hunter's Fury already committed, a Cosmic Divide blocking him off. There's nothing that he can
Damn.
do.
That was nice though. That was fast thinking from Martin. I like that a lot from him.
And the lead,
Chaos round.
it's there for Mates.
Giants still have
It's
good
funny,
money.
I remember back in the day, I think it was one of the first times I saw someone create a gap with the Cosmic Divide, and I think it was Guilt. It was on Haven. That was the one that I remember, and I think it was Draken who TP'd into the back, and I was like, that's so cool. So they tried to do it the next week, and they got absolutely owned. The thing I like about this from Martin is he checks if there's someone in the gap, and he goes, okay, I'll stand outside and jump into it. You're not going to be ready for me with a shorty, and you're in a close angle because of where I put you. It's a small adaptation to the same idea where he still gets the benefit. That's clever.
It is cerebral play that puts you ahead. 11 for Mates. The home stretch, not far away, but GX still have money to buy, even if they lose this one.
Who wins
Credits will be there for the
2023
attackers.
K-Cup or a
There's
random
no easy
franchise
task
team using Harbor?
for the defense now. GX
Right.
seem to be
Most
moving
teams
towards
right
this
now
mid
could
control
4v5
again,
that
and we can see it's relying on
2023 K-Cup
Splash
team,
doesn't
and I'm
need to
not
go
even
through,
joking.
and all it's going to do is blind the camera. That's much deeper down. They make that read. Drone's going to be committed. That little bit of utility is going to be kept for later in the round, and honestly, that little bit of patience could come back to pay its weight in gold. That timing is terrible for Starzo. He just cleared this. He thinks he's got a couple seconds at least, but okay, at least the knife will give it away, and he won't be completely blindsided.
Still got to be a little bit careful of the spawn, but it seems like Stars are aware of that as well. Ara's just waiting in case anybody tries to flank them. The danger is just how aggressive the players on Mates have been. They've taken so much control, and it will come down to Grabinho's timing, which thus far
Dude, Big
has
Joe's
been
an amen.
perfect, but they are very aware that he could come from this angle.
Oh god.
Oh, Bib. Oh, he'll get
Oh, he did good in the end.
That stabilizes, that gives him a chance, and with Ara down, 3v3, walking into the spawn like that, it's an audacious play! GX!
Holy man.
Big fans of
Two
Scooby-Doo,
goes at
they
it.
split up and they don't find a clue
Two goes at
between
it.
them.
Is their
It's
map pick?
12 to 10.
We can, again,
Two
considering the
chances
start they
now
had, this
for
is
Mates
a
to
great
close
showing
this
from
map
them.
out.
Yeah, I don't mind the initial idea of like pushing the players. Like you had Grabinho waiting and then they try and pincer in. I don't think they expected Bippo to get two.
Yeah, stun
and
went
that's
wild.
what kind of throws it into turmoil. I think if we're talking about Grabinho as the master of timing, I think Ara's timing is utterly cursed. I think there was about 4 or 5 times he could have gone through that gap, and he got unlucky that it was the second the guy comes the other way. Like Mini was about to duck into him. He waited there, what, 40 seconds?
This is just going to be for the orb, right? It's not full control over A main being solved for, not an early quick exec. So I was getting a little worried.
I mean, you
there.
say for the orb,
pace
but
was going to be hastened, although we do
kind
end
of
up in a
3 off still.
standoff. Utility Prowler's
This round's
caught
still a
one
nightmare. They got nothing to
deep
help
inside
them.
A main. It's going to get some rotates, you'd imagine, especially with that Cypher util towards B.
Of course.
They set the 1-up, and if the Yori gets
I've
pushed off
noticed
that
throughout the
angle,
game,
the
like,
camera
Starzo
can
at
still
times,
check the
like
line
you
here
saw
as
at A-League
well.
last round. He's been a bit more hesitant. That util runs out, or it feels like it runs out a lot quicker, especially when you're that only initiator on your side. So
take flight.
That Prowler definitely found its value. But they are still committed to this side of the map. It seems
We're using
though
the
the
same
mates are
Fade Eye
happy
that we
to
used earlier.
sit back and almost wait.
Yeah, there
maybe
it
try
is.
and
Fade Eye
avoid the
goes in
knife
case
that
they
will
wanted to take the timing.
inevitably be
Prowler
coming
clears
soon.
most of Art. And
They're
with that
actually
info,
gambling
they
back on the
actually
other
rotate
direction,
2 out of
coming
there.
back towards the B side.
Giants
Two
might
of
have a
them.
round.
It does leave 2 to try and defend.
Oh, Glyph, he must have been seen. I think Ara was inside the smoke. Maybe caught a shoelace poking through, but it's enough. The plan.
Hey, Mini's to send it for a
found
smoke
at
and got
least
one.
for GX as Mini spams back. Starzo with another. They know the cloud is
Bro, look at
trapped
Mini
on
go,
walls.
man.
He's
Look at Mini and Starkso go. Fair play, dudes. That's a big win. I thought they were so out of this map, but like right at the beginning. They got some nice setups, man. Again, they done some good work.
On the board, keeping up and carrying on their momentum from their foot match.
Yeah, they're a brand new squad facing off against a champions team of last year, but it doesn't really look like there's a difference in caliber whatsoever. And after a slow start, coming back in the manner in which they did, that's a great way to kick off this series. But I think, Mitch, this might be far from over. So we'll come back for map number 2 after the break.
Sit down, guys. Will you just put the code? Yo, go back to America! Go back to America, brother!
Maybe, you know, guys. Chill.
All right. With the chat, what is the next map?
Your
Is it
body
bind?
knows a sense of victory, seized when mind,
There's a
movement,
bind.
and
Okay.
gear ignite as
bind.
one. Now, step into your zone, designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. Maybe a free mapper. Could be a free mapper. We need to see what maps need to see what maps GIANTX is like decent at. They normally have a couple of maps that are like their home maps, but both of them are out of the map pool, so that's why we thought they might struggle a little. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Important tactical pause when the scores were tied at 10-10. What did you say to the boys? How did you manage to help? I mean, calm them down. They know how to play the game. Just a couple of small adjustments and we were doing fine. So yeah, just some reassurance. Nothing special. How did you manage to help them to close it out? I mean, the players closed it themselves. Just a couple of adjustments. So we were a little bit better positions. What player did it? The timeout wasn't anything special.
Definitely an extremely impactful timeout, no matter how he's phrasing it, because it was getting very, very close. Welcome back, Lou and Kukuka as well. But I like the way that you said he had to calm them down. What they were doing in the game was fine. Maybe it's just the vibes, and maybe it was getting a little bit hectic.
I think it was tense, right? At the end of that second half. There was a lot of ideas on the table that both of the teams were given. They were being very quick to adapt, and they had limited tools to work with. Or maybe not limited, maybe they had too many and they didn't know exactly where to put their energy.
Yeah, I also wanted to mention like the comeback that Gentleman managed to pull out at the beginning of the map, because they were down 0-4 and they managed to win this side. And I think also that, you know, for the energy, for the good vibes and stuff, getting confident, heading to the second side, that's also what made the difference. And Mini and Stark, so please.
Yeah, but you also, I think you said something to me that was really poignant in the green room, which is Gentlemates had the control. It was their map, regardless what the scoreline was. And I think we saw a lot of times GX getting caught.
I saw some of the, like when they're in the attack, right, we saw Flickless getting a lot of very good knives. And you think, oh, the double duelist, they're not going to be able to execute. And then we see Mini going in on the lurks, creating a lot of chaos in mid and forcing GIANTX to adapt. Not only because Mini is always able to find maybe one or two openers, but also because that creates questions and adds in onto the to-do list. What do we do with this? How are we going to react to this? It's also a very good cue for the rest of the team to go and to execute. I think, again, there were ideas from both of the sides. I do like, though, on the side of the control, how Gentlemates understood that they had to give a lot of space on the defense, because if Flickless were to catch any of the duelists with the knife, it's done. There's no escape.
Would you say that was sneaky beaky?
It was a sneaky
It
beaky.
was sneaky beaky. I feel like Mini was meant to be Sentinel, and I'm so glad to see him back on the server without this IGL duty, as he was saying last time on the interview, that allows him, you know, to focus a little bit more on the crosshair, because that can be seen.
I also want to give a shout out to our Astra players as well, because I think we
Absolutely.
always give a lot of
Absolutely.
kudos to the Omen players, to the Brim players, Viper, so on. Astra, as of late, getting a little bit under the radar, but Glyph and Gruby, they both had immense impact.
Yeah, I mean, especially Gruby on the GX side, I think he was the one, you know, that was kind of carrying some rounds on his shoulders, you know, always calm and composed, as we know him, but unfortunately it wasn't sufficient. What do you think they lacked? I don't exactly know what GIANTX lacked.
Honestly,
on the
I
end of
think that
Pearl.
the numbers and the score for this game was a little bit fraudulent. I do not want to pick on GIANTX, because honestly, I do appreciate them, and I think, and I still stand by what I said last year, they were the biggest surprise of Stage 2, and I think that they can continue on that trail. But at the end of the day, they got both pistols, they managed to convert a bonus, they also get a at some of the an eco. They were like the fundamentals of like saving and this and that, like that's the kind of things that would alter the numbers a little bit, and you're like, oh, how is this happening? When it comes to the executes and the Astra utility that we saw, we are EMEA. I want to see a lot of freaking Astras. I want to see the good ones. We should be the best region at this agent, and I think that in our pool of talent, there should be the best ones. Even though Glyph comes from it doesn't matter.
Honestly,
he is ours now.
That is why I was so impressed by Glyph. I felt like his Astra was so solid.
He understood even they live in the gap for Martin.
And there was no boo-boo. There was like no boo-boo. You would expect, like, you know, you're a rookie, you're on the stage for the second time, maybe you get fumble, a little bit pressure. Nothing. It was super, super well executed. But we will be heading to Bind, of course, next. And maybe this is where we can, like you said, be a little bit even more EMEA, because Pearl, us being a little bit messy on Pearl, I can overlook that.
Yeah, on Bind, we're pretty clean. It makes a lot of sense also, at least to me, that GIANTX decides to go to a map like Bind. Because I don't think that is a map that is that affected by the double duelist.
Well, let's hear from Coach Pips, and I can't wait to see what he had to say ahead of Bind.
Westside played a lot of Sage on Bind in the off-season. Will we see this again today? If so, why? I don't know. We will see. Like we played it on, I think, on Bind, and Bind is today, so most likely you will see today. Yes. Why he plays it? Because there are nice things you can do with Sage and abuse certain styles, which opponent plays in defense, and it's allowed to do it by Sage really, really strong. But there is a certain composition or styles where Sage is not that strong. So that's one of the reasons why he's playing Sage, because we think that not a lot of teams are going to play the way when Sage is not strong agent.
Lovely answer from Pipson. What did you make of it?
Too calm.
Yeah, very calm and composed, actually.
And he took it seriously.
Yeah.
I was expecting to be like, you'll see, whatever, we'll find out. Maybe New Year resolution is to...
yeah, I mean, some of these coaching things seem pretty cool. He's talking about them playing Sage here, right?
The Sage, because last time Gentlemates played Bayern was in off-season, and we had Martin on the Yoru and people on the Raze, as you were asking. There wasn't a race on Pearl, but maybe there's going to be one.
They jump Bind.
I
mean, yeah, we've spoken about it a good amount of times. It's very good against this comp.
It's not going to be the race. There is going to be Westside on the Sage. You wanted this.
But it's another off-season comp.
Exactly. This is my point. We all saw how a team like KC struggled, not changing anything from that player blender or the other off-season tournaments, coming into the season and being like, oh, we tested this already. We played it in an official. It was good. Why would you change it? Well, you would, because people prepare. And actually, if you do not change anything and they only have one adjustment,
I mean, if anyone's going to have good experience playing or knowing what a Sage does on this map, it's probably Stark, so.
He's going to be fine here.
Played it constantly for like 2 years.
Of changes, you know, when people can just prep your old stuff against you is worrying. It is for me. But I don't want to be a Debbie Downer just yet before we actually see it.
Well, hardest, bro, there's no need for that.
Yeah, but I'm wondering also why. I mean, it's not.
How many games are you going to watch party tomorrow? 6 best of 3s, right, in theory?
Especially in EMEA, so I'm wondering who's going to diff who, because
it's a long day tomorrow.
on the initiating role on this map, but rather on the Viper.
To me,
you buy it?
To me, after what we saw today, the player I want to see step up is Cloud. Because
Me
I
too.
think that sociable gave a masterclass with Grubinho and the performance that he's already shown.
Not before EMEA. No, I should get a
Well, I will say though, on
should
the
get a
other side,
decent amount of
Astra
sleep today
again,
and just go the whole way through. It's not too bad.
He listened to me. He was walking onto stage and he was like, "You want it? You'll have it." No, he just loves it.
And I love it. I love it. I really do. Wasteland, yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah?
That would be yes. For me.
Yeah, if Gentlemates is bringing it, I am buying it.
Oh, well, if they bring it again, they're going to
How my pick'em's going for EMEA?
Mini used to pray for times like this. Pansy and
Oh,
Hypod,
great,
let's
right?
see
I
how
guess.
they get on the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Pansy?
Pansy.
Hi, Buck.
You gotta come back. I think you guys went home already.
I think they did. We haven't had a single tech
We
issue.
are-
Pansy's hair's looking rough.
That's tough. Well, look, I hope we'll do.
Got this one
so
wrong.
I'll try my best. I'll do a British accent.
Then
shall I?
honestly, maybe this one as well. We'll
Okay,
see.
so mates versus GX.
And I'll do a British accent as well.
Yes, you're doing great already, Tom. I won't try. I'd embarrass myself in front of you, Tom, and I'd never do that. It's time to get into this matchup. We're talking about mates and GX. We've seen the first map, and it delivered 13-10, but it was Gentlemates to take the dub. And now it's time to get into the second map. This one chosen by GX, and this is where they need to bounce back and take us all the way to 3.
Okay.
See how it goes. Flickless on the
Gentlemates,
Viper, Tom. I
a
mean,
map
what's
up.
your take on that? I'm a Flickless
Looking
fan all the
looking
way,
for a
but,
2-0.
I prefer him on initiate.
Oh my god. Well,
Well, my team
that
has
is a
just
stim
been
pack diff, right?
Absolutely cooked within the first few seconds of the round. That's not a bad start for Cloud. Over onto the sky. Sage. Something I've enjoyed seeing, I'll be honest.
That even with a stim pack, they just beat him there.
It's something they've got to check.
Oh, nice though, bro. It's good reply. Man, actually brought it down to a 2v2. This fade out was nice as well. They're kind of unlucky to not get another.
And there is that C's. It always seems to land. The Starzo has a
Tap of the
heat
spike, send it
seeking
in.
C's, it seems. Ah, that's a sentence you can't say quickly too many times.
Watch me. No, I won't try. Spike planted.
Really, they
wall,
don't
sent
wait out
break,
the
and I think
wall
there
the
is
whole
value
time.
for mates and just waiting. The chance of one of them having pushed A and wrapped around. Now as the wall breaks, having to worry
Okay,
about
wait
elbow.
out the wall.
They're just putting
Dude, honestly, I
question
thought the wall
marks
had
in the
longer
minds
left.
of the GX players, but these players seem cyber focused, and now both players, I believe, on the mate side have been spotted. All the info there to work with. Big swing from 2, and it's West side to triple down in the first
Yeah,
round.
not too bad.
We saw a flying stat there.
What was
about
it?
his
1-1 on
headshot
the first map for
percentage of
pistols, I'm pretty sure.
44%.
Chippy
You're
VLR,
pretty
thanks so much for
good
the tier
already,
1, man. Thank you
but
for the
there's a few
A-mums.
more to add to the tally.
Yeah, it wasn't even a stim pack. They all just beat him, man.
Where it's like they were just bottom fragging every game, but they had some headshots. He was actually one of the better players for this squad. Let's go! And that's what kicked this one off with a bang, fired up. We saw some of the replays of both teams shouting across against each other, maybe a bit of a grudge match, I'm sure. I feel like Starzo is one of the players that has always managed to rile up opponents to get them shouted as well. It's something I've genuinely missed a lot. I still remember him doing his aerobics exercises in
100
actual
thieves.
pauses all the way back at some of the early events.
I dropped the spike.
I enjoyed it so much, I even casted one of those games twice.
Yes, you did. I did.
Yeah.
Set that one out. Watch
Wait,
from
Chippy,
home,
you're
had
on
a
a
great
team.
time, I have to say. Still can't believe you said what you said, Tom, but 1-0 for GX. It should be an easy conversion here, but look at the numbers that mates have managed to get into position. This could get a little bit dicey, a little bit
They spin it by
spicy, big
everything.
reveal.
They
My
by
team's got
everything.
the first. Can there be more, though? Damage, the name of the game, but GX have come in with 2 pistols. Margin for error is high. Already one has recovered a rifle, and Westside standing close by. Mates need to make this a bloodbath for it to be costly. Gonna come down close to winning the round, and winning the fight against
Damn.
Flickless seemed possible. And although Glyph takes down Westside, it is just the 2 pistols lost. So for GX, nothing lost, something gained in the form of a round 2-0 start here on Bind. It's exactly what they need.
I might change my thought process. Maybe Starzo doesn't
Oh,
have
Navi
magnetic
assistant
utility,
coach.
but maybe
Okay,
Ara
okay.
is magnetic to utility.
That could very
because
well
I feel like his game so far, like people maybe like the stats Andes will look at the last map
On
and go,
bait
wow,
for
he
a
didn't
little
play very well.
bit.
It's like, no, he just got wrecked
Yes,
by
see.
every
Yeah.
single ult.
Damn, you
piece of
grinded your way to
utility,
the
bad
top, man.
timing, like,
I think it was mainly defensive side as well. Normally on the attack, like you'd see the duelist was diving.
So
and
you're the
taking
one
his
doing
space.
all the
No,
work
he
for
was
Angel,
getting so
okay.
unlucky in every fight.
I see ya.
And then they avoided him in the times when he had the upper hand, had they come his way. So it was.
and then that was, I think he got hit by 4 pieces of utility before he died. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's rare
cool,
for me
what
to
am
see
I meant
like
to do?
a Neon 7 and 15 and not, you know, roast them immediately, regardless of if it's ranked.
Don't worry,
right
someone
here.
will do it for you.
Someone will, for sure. But I don't think it's warranted in the case of Ara. Genuinely feel like he had an unlucky map in the previous. Nothing went his way, and that does just happen sometimes. You can't see that twice in a row though. And he's coming in here with a little bit of pressure on his shoulders to deliver. Nice stuff by
You
Westside.
ain't getting
to
a
fight
res
one
off here,
up close.
mate.
A bit more needed, but the time is ticking now.
Dude, the wall has been an absolute nightmare. Dude, look at how much delay he's had because of this wall.
Glyph alone, 1 versus 3 after his first pickup.
No time.
And he doesn't have a snowball's chance.
That was crazy.
GX
Sage
up
just
to
looked like the
3.
best agent in the game right there.
Yeah, nice bonus round from them. Like, I like as well just how that wall is being utilized just to create a little bit of pocket space for Westside to play around. Because with that guy jiggle peeking and just swinging you in awkward fights, like, as we've sort of mentioned multiple times, he's pretty good at hitting headshots and just made that really awkward. Like, you could even see players trying to wrap around on him, but because of that pocket he's created, it definitely made it uncomfortable. And with some weaker weapons in play, managing to get that over the line, it's another fantastic start. Now, we've got to not get too far ahead of ourselves because they had a 4-0 start on the last map. And they didn't win that.
What comp do I
They
prefer?
very quickly came
I like
back and
both of
made
these
play, but
comps.
I do think, though, that
I'm a big
Mates have
fan of
shown
Sage
that,
at the moment.
especially on the attack side, I think that's where they've really been thriving. I think they've been brilliant.
I think
in
it's
the way
very
they've seen
strong
the calling and
against.
the lurks and
It's very
positioning
strong.
across
Dude,
the
I'm
map.
literally about to highlight every agent.
I want to see if
He's
they've
very
got that
strong
same
against
resilience
these.
when it comes to the defensive side of their opponents.
And let's be honest, strong against this with the
We
Prowlers.
definitely do expect, though, on the attack for them to continue that momentum with the double dive. Like, you think about Martin and Bippo firing themselves into those sites. It's not going to be very easy to deal with. GX need that little bit of a leg up going into the next half. It's going to be a very, very slow move from GX, and it's understandable. Yeah, you're up against these pistols at the moment. Deep rotation through the spawn just to avoid any aggression that might have come through. Avoid those nooks and crannies. Take these really long-range fights. They've chosen the site that, for now at least, has the least amount of players. but
Rotate's
they
coming
need to
in
be
though.
quick, or
Might
they're
get
gonna
here
have
in
a lot
time.
to deal with when they burst through to that
Does the
site.
gun get in?
Mates are
Martin?
already here.
Martin, mate, send it.
I think the C slowed them down a little bit. The reveal
Nice.
up top and the one rifle that was given to Martin at the beginning of the round has already managed to find a target. There's Grubinho though, and Glyph does manage to get one. Time's starting to tick, and in fact, for safety, they're going to utilize that res. It might not be needed, but with
I
Mini
mean,
now,
it's
that
had to
rifle
come in,
hand,
bro.
he's still got an opportunity to try and take this one home, but he's not going to
Ooh,
manage
that's
to
unlucky
connect.
on this one.
Flickers will convert that 4-0 a little bit closer than they may have liked, but GX, they've got the credits to spare. They won't mind too much.
Oh, without a doubt. They can take a couple hits here or there to the economy and still be
What
sitting
does the
pretty
Sage do well
when
against the
push comes to
Viper or
shove.
Astra? We can use Short as an example. Like apart from like obviously just like selfish boots if you have a wall, right, being able to see on top of it. That's like one of them. But like the main thing at the moment is because of the Viper wall like isn't up for us long these days. You pretty much throw a slow down and it will last the whole time of them lurking over towards here. So you could just play it on A every single time they do a cycle. You can just 1, 2 if you wanted to. Or you could even just do a wall so they have to like face and they couldn't take any space with that. This is very good, man.
Fast they're going, a reswing.
Just so nice at the moment.
Start off great, the edge of the wall. Do they know? They know. They know Stars is in this corner. This is one of the weirdest positions for a defender to be in, and well, one that GX have dealt with. Not too many problems at all. The timing for Mini does work out. Him versus Westside is a battle of the headshot machines. Among neither of them
Very nice.
comes
We
out
spoke
on
about
top.
it a little bit when we were watching DRX and they started to
Down
use
Bippo and Mom, and he's got
this.
so many angles to check. Somehow
I
still
did say that
standing
Sage
on
would just...
crossing past the
Ooh.
angle. The first shot is
No
magnificent.
trade in that? Oh, no trade on that, bro. Westside didn't commit. He kind of messed up, and yeah, you got to give it after that.
But he's for sure
Stole
giving it
around.
once he did.
Did steal around there.
Unreal work from Mini. Seeing in that 1v2, you think a Red Bull clutch is never far away. And so needed when we've seen these consistent hits towards the B site now. Flood out with the Sage wall on left. It's worked. And there was an attempt here to get ahead of it. Leaving Starzo to play up close. Even got on top of the wall
Didn't
for a
commit.
moment. But then a build sided him. Having to rely on a clutch, never ideal. But if the man in that clutch is Mini, well, you've always got a chance.
They've just added another lock to the jail that they've put him in. You're not going anywhere, son. Well, that was...
I mean, he's fragging out today, dude.
stuff.
He does it every
Again.
day, to be honest. He frags out so heavy.
4-0, they break back, but is this going to be a
Nice shot.
different story? Martin has just dealt with Ara immediately. Bit of an off angle for Bippo. He's yet to get on the board, but...
1, 2, 3 with low money on this one.
Check, and Flickless had eyes
2
on
that
it.
could get something
They now
into
look
it,
to
but...
try and pressure this side of the map.
Oh, it's a bit bold. Okay, I like that he cancelled on this. Oh, smoke lineup is too far down. Unless he blocks it, maybe I missed it.
Running dry on ammo puts numbers back to even. Cloud tag very low, but so too is Bippo. I mean, we're about neck and neck. The only thing playing against GX here is this very late flank from Glyph. It's being
They're
watched
kind of on
right
top of
now
it, though.
by Grubino, but for how long? He's moving towards the site. He's got a smoke still and an orbital strike. He wants to be putting utility down, and that's exactly what he's doing. The timing here will be everything, and he makes it around the corner at least. But with a player peeking into bathroom in the form of Bippo, Glyph knows that they're not coming in there. He's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
walk
great
his way
timing
up
on this
behind
one.
mid, and as this big crunch comes in on site, if they can
He
just
stocks it, it's so
hold
good to
on,
get one
they've
here.
got a man coming in those back lines to completely turn the tide in their favor. Glyph finds
Ooh.
one. But the
I
right
overstepped a
first
little
hit.
bit.
Well, this has put the shoe on the other foot. Now Flickless stands with an advantage, but the defuse could be going in right under his nose. He steps forward and catches
Oh yeah,
Bippo.
this flank on the
Remains killless
dude, that flank's gotta
as
get more.
GX push further into the lead.
That's gotta get more. Heard one over towards here and had the plant.
Especially in the late
Ended up
round
just like
scenarios.
stepping
It's been
too
a
far
fumble
and then
that
just got
I feel
so
like
wrecked.
easily could have gone in the other direction if not for his quick thinking. Even the snake bite we saw a couple of rounds ago sort of saved them. And this was just quick reactions, especially with how low he was already. 5-1, a different story already from the last map, and one that is definitely going to bite back at mates. I think that's one that has a little bit of frustration. A real opportunity for Glyph on that flank, but probably didn't get anywhere near as much as he would have liked.
5-1 down. At this stage, you look back at the rounds, you think you only got the one for mates. It's no surprise that they are going to take themselves a moment, a breather, especially with the squad they're up against.
But this is the interesting thing with GX. We've seen them a couple of times. They've made it to champs. They've been a squad that has, towards the end of the year, peaked incredibly highly. In terms of early tournament
what is this
success,
question?
obviously you had the first kickoff, which was actually all the way over in Sao Paulo and was its own thing of lock-in. But since then, it really hasn't been success at the beginning of the year, even when they've stuck with a roster, whether they've made massive changes. And they'll be looking to try and change that.
That's not a normal question, man, I'll tell you.
A better look, especially, as said, they come in with no changes to the beginning of the year. The expectations are that you should hit the ground running.
I don't think that's a normal question.
And after the pause, what is the change-up? It is pistols for mates, so let's not set our expectations too high. 4 players early to B. TP taking on that A
Okay, a
site.
lot of ults, but
Rotation
obviously we
as
won't
well.
really see him until the
They know
next
when
round
hits
unless they
come
get a
out.
few kills on this one.
With these pistols,
Triple
even
swing
with
over
the
towards
numbers,
here, they
it'd be
don't
hard
say
to do
anything
anything.
fast rotate, but we kind of seen these rounds where they have the stacks over
Buggy's
towards here and
already
they
forced
still
back
lose.
with a pretty long-range angle, tagged up as well by the nade, and then, well, good night and sweet dreams. We're down to the pistols yet again.
Even though the rest of them are going through, just look at the position of Crepidio on the other side of the map. He's waiting in case
Deadly
anybody
Bucky.
tries to lurk. They know their back
Would
is
one pop this
completely
guy?
safe at this stage. The rest of the players going to home in on the angle. That's going to make it incredibly difficult. Arrow within the... Oh! I'm telling you, he's cursed. He's been jumping buckied by Starzo.
Oh, timing.
Doesn't get much worse than that, although maybe
Maybe it does. 2 quick kills. There is Westside.
Bruh, this guy's movement is crazy though. His movement is so nuts while he's in between shooting.
Well, he's getting ever closer to having that res online again.
Very, very calm as well.
So good, man. It's ridiculous. I take back what I said. No, don't give him the Sheriff. He needs that fire rate. Still hits the headshots every time. Yeah, Ara,
we need that many replays of it.
I really feel like Ara must have been rude to someone. Like
guys,
coming to
what's
get him
happening,
today.
guys?
What is happening? A 6-1 scoreline, a dominant display from GX, a team who went 4-0 up rather in the previous map, and then it ended up as a pretty tight game. Here though, they're not relinquishing that lead. Up to 5 at this stage. They set their sights on B. Already a Nightfall is going to be put into play, yet amongst the chaos, Glyph's gone
Dude,
down.
it's gonna work so well. 1 pass and hold over towards big site.
First one's easy. Second one might be tougher if he dies.
Damn, he got a double though.
No, he's taking Westside down. Giving them an opportunity.
No res on this as well.
Okay, showstopper just used to defend and just about. Bibbo's gonna survive.
Oh my!
Team that gets the trade back. Nothing going for Ara.
Rubinho's gonna have to do his lineup early.
This is where the post block could get nasty. This time though, Starzo does catch the timing. At least Carlo.
Oh wow, they absolutely wrecked him on this one.
Work it out, and well, I don't think that's going to stop them defusing. I think they've just about. It's going to come right down to the wire, the timing here. So much so that neither of them got it on immediately.
We're all panicking here.
Oh, they're going to get it.
Oh no, he's come off it. They'll never have time. Somehow.
Damn, only almost 10 seconds.
6-2. A 4-round gap now to play with. Big one for Mates though. Seeing Bippo fire off like that, surviving at the site from the showstopper. And it was, yeah, straight through the wall. Of course, Seeker is giving him a little bit of a hint on where that fight should be taken. But
a little bit of a hint.
Maybe that was it. That was it from Ara. He's used the monkey paw. The finger's gone down. He's gone, I want to win our map choice dominantly. But he didn't say that he wanted himself to play well. So that's the curse.
Yeah, I mean, they do have ults again. They had a bad start on the first map.
Yeah, maybe Bippo said the same thing. He's been having a tough old start.
What did he wish for? I guess their map. But it wasn't that dominant.
Damn, they had a setup for if they swing over towards here with the Sky Flash. They're kind of nice.
How much longer are you going to be able to keep him down? We've certainly seen a high ceiling from him in some of the games so far.
Guy's in trouble.
Glyph forced back. Gravwell will deny any further advice.
Wait, but your team isn't fighting.
So it's not the end of the world, but in goes the conversion path. Walled off is Bippo. He's a choice now.
Completely on different pages, man. This guy's out here getting out of here. This guy's sending it through the double TP.
It makes all the difference.
I think that's the third ult we've seen in the last 2 rounds that has ultimately done absolutely nothing.
They just got walled off.
They've been sectioned out. Fleckless again. That man spent the whole offseason just hitting the aim trainer. He was good before. He's disgusting.
Oh my god, I thought it was going to be a lineup.
Team, though, well, they needed a hero.
Down B.
It would have had to be a miracle, and unfortunately this one, it wasn't performed. It will be a 7th round for GX, unless Bippo is going to go for the 1v3 with 29 HP. And guessing from his position, he's not.
And they're not going to have good money.
I don't know what's giving you that impression, Tom, but I'll go with you on this one. For Bippo, the save and right back to winning ways for GX. Map 3, not on the horizon
might
just
force
yet,
into
but
it
it
though.
is starting to inch closer because that lead cannot be closed in on. But again, we did talk about this, you know, when you think about Mates on the attack side, not even just talking about their composition, but the team in general.
Not for the way they ult, that was fine.
Really been doing their best work.
I mean, not
so
really.
That I don't think anyone has a definitive answer to.
When your team's not on the same page, it doesn't really work well.
Every little's going to help.
Like if they were actually fighing, creating pressure over towards here, they probably get kills.
For now, nothing but GX victories on the board.
The worry as well, though, is if you look at the composition that's being run by GX, and it is a very disruptive comp when you're trying to play up against it on the defense. Like, you've got the smokes, you've got the Viper, you've got the info from Cloud on the Sky, and then you've got the Sage Wall that's just going to be annoying. So I do worry that GX might already be in a good enough position for themselves going into the defense, and I almost think that Mates might.
Okay, and pretty much an all-in round. It's 7-2 if they lose this.
A competitive second match.
2-4.
So this is the line.
Everyone's going to be sitting about 2,700. Wouldn't be great.
It's not been particularly close. Like the last map was very back and forth, and this has felt like.
Oh, this is a stomp.
Blips in a story that's all GX sided.
Oh, I agree with you there. I do think, you know, for Mates,
pistol round. If they go 8-4, it's going to have a lot of weight. You can put it down to a coin flip at that stage. So yeah, I can see why your line is drawn here, Tom.
Your line is one off my line.
No, I wasn't saying 8-4 is my goal. I think it is probably 7-5 as well. At roundabout there. Because again, otherwise it goes down to like, do you win the pistol? If you don't, it's a
and when
huge task.
you're up against Grabinio and the West Side especially, you can't really bank on that. Bippo looking for some spams. He shoots and immediately dies. Martin has got one back with the trades.
Trades with Rez as well.
Well, yeah, and Rez. That's the problem when West Side's getting so many kills. The only problem with the deaths is it's going to make Ara's stat line.
I mean, that
even
was
worse,
a bit of a shocker.
He's died more times.
If they're
than
going to
there
do
were
that,
rounds.
should Martin not just be instantly
But he's
flashing?
pretty close at this stage.
This is it, like, I will say, the fact that there's still players on the mate side spamming after everybody has been domed the second they did that, it's a little bold.
I mean, it is just one of those scenarios where you've got to go
God,
all
they're
in
getting
at some
so
point. You
wrecked
gotta
this
take
map.
every chance just to see if you can fight your way back through, and every chance taken, all went GX's way.
Everyone going all in with a losing
What was he thinking there?
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
I'm honestly not too sure.
And I think at this stage, in zone, probably the most frustrated with that. Everybody's alive at the end of the round, but they don't get their flawless.
No flash on this
Had
as
to be
well.
used to pull them back into that. But I think we can look past that technicality and say that it was, in spirit, a flawless
Maybe they're
round.
hoping that the dog.
I think I might be the best sage in this game.
Best stage in this game, very well maybe.
Hoping that the dog maybe
most modest as well.
just goes like this, I guess.
But this is the thing, man. I think for GX at the moment, it's night and day to the previous map. It looks like there's nothing they can do wrong. Even in that opening fight, what, 2-3 rounds now, Flickless has been able, or West Side, to just spam someone straight through a smoke. Cloud as well when he popped the ult. Actually, I feel like there's been a lot of rounds where mates have just been
Kind
a
of
player
disappointing that
down
we rarely see
because of
wonky
something that's
comps.
kind of out of
I
their
think the
control.
meta's good at the moment. We see a fair
but that
amount.
said,
You
GX
don't want to see a pick ban system, I promise you.
I think better as well on a
It
round-to-round
would just
basis.
make for the
When look
the
doesn't go
crappiest
their way,
gameplay you've
nice start
seen.
from Starzo, but it's going to be tough to find the pretty end of this one.
Yeah, it's an awkward position from Glyph. Does he get anything? There's one. Needs a little bit more, but no, again. Just keeping things level. Through they go. Really nice flash. Problem is, Bippo's had to duck out of there, and there's Grabinio to save the day once again. A superstar within this GX roster. And now Bippo, he's got to increase his kill tally by quite a bit to make this one work. And
Contact double swing.
yeah, there's going to be a couple more. He's aware
Ooh.
of it. Smart stuff. That's already his kill tally double. Can he make it triple?
Ah, that's unlucky,
That's a
man.
safe pair of
That's a nice
backs,
try.
9 and 2. A very different looking
Yeah,
back
this one's
to
a
the
stomp
last
for
one,
sure.
a chess
What was the
game
third map again?
Instead, it feels a bit more like Kaplunk.
Is it
Everything's
split?
falling apart for me.
Can't even remember.
I think one team might be closer to flipping the table than the
Full
other.
split?
For that defensive side, 2 on the board, 1 here or there. A clutch for Mini that put the first up. It's not been a lot to look
Purple
back
math
on with
comfort. Giant look way
said that second
comfier on this
half,
map, and I do think the
everything
Gentle mates are struggling
Bippo can feel
even
more
a little bit
comfortable
against the
taking tip of
Sage.
spear alongside Martin, the float of utility. It could look fantastic, but if you've only got 2 or 3 rounds to play with, which is, I hate to break it to you, but the maximum mates are walking out with is 3. Your margin for error is going to be very, very thin. GX building a lot of confidence up in this round. Or in this map so far, but he's going on every ult in the book
That's
after him, and he'll
unlucky,
be
man.
caught on the way out. The disadvantage brought back by Starzo, however.
Yep. Seeker eventually will tell them he's there, but it's a little bit too late. Aggressive position. Glyph versus Ara. It could end up deciding the round if the angle check properly, but Ara's going to win it out. Leave Starzo with everything to do, and just look at
Dude,
the
I honestly
positions
thought
of
the
both
Seeker
players.
might
One in heaven, one
might
back
throw him off
towards the
there.
showers. How do you clear both of these players? And the worst thing is he doesn't even know where any of them are. Ara could have easily gone back in towards the lamps, made it impossible to get him behind, and he's just having to check absolutely everything. Looking at the plant maybe gives the game away slightly, but neither of them are falling for the tropes, falling for the traps. It is perfectly played by both of them, and eventually, sure, he'll get a kill or 2, but it's irrelevant at this stage. Even just messing about a little bit, sure, Arrow will fall, but it is meaningless. 10 rounds.
10?
for GX.
That was a convincing
What a half they've
half.
just had.
And obviously I think the Sage is just going to look just as strong on defense here.
They managed it in the first half here on Vine. Phenomenal work. And now it's time to send it over to Lou, who's standing by with Flickless's mum.
One enemy
Thank you, Tom and Mitch. And what would be a VCT game without some proud parents and families supporting in the crowd? Wendy, Flickless mom, just join me. Welcome to Berlin, first of all. Wendy, it's a pleasure to have you here. And first of all, you know, we know how hard it is for parents, you know, to let it go, to let their child, you know, live their dream and commit to esports. So can you tell us how that road was at the beginning and what made you eventually change your mind and believe in this dream?
At the beginning, it was a real nightmare for every parent, I guess. But it began already when he was little, 6-year-old, with the portable PlayStation of his elder brothers. And his father bought him some games to play. But when he was about 12, I guess, he was always at the computer playing games and everything. And I even drove to my work with parts of his computer in my car.
For him not to play, you took your computer to work so he wouldn't play?
For him not to play, to pass his exams.
But now, like, why do you believe in him now?
Well, it's because of his oldest brother. He talked to us, to my husband and I, and he told us that he played already the whole time, and that he was already very good.
He's very good indeed.
Then we have had the chance to look at him, and so...
and here you are, right?
His biggest fans.
And you are his biggest fans indeed. A round of applause, of course, for Wendy.
BXN J-Man, thanks so much for the prime.
You know,
Appreciate the 5 months.
your son has been doing amazing on stage, so I was just wondering, do you have any tips for the stressed parents watching their kids play Valorant?
I'm very stressed. When we are at home, my friends are watching the game, my other kids watching the game, and I'm in my kitchen and I cook everything. I make chicken nuggets and everything to give to the friends to eat, and I hear them shouting, so I know it's good or not good.
So you're just listening, right? You're not watching in order to not be stressed. Well, thank you so much for joining me, Wendy. Let's see if GIANTX can take the win on the second match. Back to you, Tom and Mitch.
Nice.
Well, I'm just hoping that some of those chicken nuggets...
Stole his monitor? Dude, that's a classic right there.
Making chicken nuggets for the friends to watch Flickless play. Double older brother as well. Yeah. I don't know if one of my siblings would be convincing my parents that you should let him play video games more. They're like, no, get him away. Get him away.
Well, I'll tell you what, chicken nuggets, I'm sure it's fun to watch Flickless play with, but I feel like having some popcorn because the guy looks like he's in an action movie a lot of the time out there. John Wick on the server. GX
All right, what do we got?
On the board, double digits in the first half. I
mean, easy map or close map?
How much do you believe in that attack side now?
yeah, you know, you said 7-5, but Tom, I knew 10-2. You know, that's what mates needed. 2 rounds, it's enough. They can easily take this.
You're right, you know.
Another 13-10, here it comes.
Oh, it's going to have to be this pistol round goal in their way. And well, Martin has managed to get the better of Flickless at least. That is a danger man gone early. I'm still looking at the position of Westside, just clearing everything behind them. This position from Starzo as well. It's like just the rattiest of spots. And they're going to go back the other way. You've got one man on one side and the rest of the team on the other. And Starzo's like,
who's
no,
believing?
Follow me. We're going into the B site. Now Westside's position is completely null and void. And they have the B site for free.
Another one tap from Starzo as we go to a 4v2. GX now looking like they're going to give mates at least a foot in the door, but still something to be said about this with Gravino on backside. West side doesn't land the headshots when it matters here in the pistol. So Gravino, an ace needed. What a performance he's had so far. Some big rounds in that first half, but this one would certainly take the cake. There it is for 3. 40 HP though.
Ooh.
Nice try, but 3 rounds
kind of felt
on the
a little
board
doable
for
at the end
Gentlemates at long last.
I'm not gonna lie, after he got the first one, I believed he was gonna do it. Like, just with how good he's been. His aim just seems to have hit another level since joining this
Thanks, Andy.
GX squad. And
One enemy
that is the lifeline. A long, long way to go before we can start talking about any real danger for GX on their map choice. And I'll be honest, with how this series has gone, I'm happy to see Split on the horizon. For Bippo, though, that's rough. Like, he has been having a bad game, especially for what we've seen from him so far. There's a freebie, at least. With, I would say, a little bit of help from his friends, but that is 3 assists that have come off the back of that one.
Oh, it's a risky play to go through that smoke. Flash is good. Bippo keeps on going, though, and the confidence is there up against the eco. But, you know,
For the nade might take him down.
Mates look for their 4th. The question of damage is going to be a difficult one for GX to have any sort of meaningful answer to. Mini on a pistol gives that extra margin for error. Ara's already taking a bit of, it's the decay, in fact. It's not damage. He's right back up to 100, so there's that.
But just look at them. They're feeling out the other side of the map, though. Just look how far Martin has gone. And with Starzo going down, I wonder if the question starts to begin of like, okay, are we going to now go back in the other direction? Doesn't seem like it, though. They look fairly committed. Ara pushing up. Might even sell them the wrong idea. Like, with somebody going looking that far, it might have been an attempt to camel the other way, but now they've spotted out the second
So
player.
confident no one's there.
Making things
And they got some
a
freebies
lot
here.
easier for the squad in this one.
Just stolen what could perhaps have been Bippo's ace, but fair enough. I think the win's a win at this point. Ara 65, Spectre miles away. That got really dangerous for a second there. I mean, they were in a deep.
Yeah, I think they were in control here the whole time.
One holding bath. 3 guys creeping up long, and Starzo just walks out against the Classic. I've not seen goal like that for a while, but as much as he was punished, it doesn't seem like that's
keep it, mate. How we doing?
Aaron, I like what he's doing, just trying to play the exit. To be honest, if he's patient enough, he might get the chance for one.
Yeah, they're looking. Yeah, the thing is,
Teams are getting so good at the anti-ecos at the moment.
Towards the spawn, and because they
Is it
haven't
Lev
heard
in
anything,
America?
I
They
was wondering
definitely
if
have not
maybe
got
they
it
go in
down.
that direction, but no, they are going to walk this way. I assume they'll go.
The EMEA teams
left
haven't been
towards
ecoed that
Glyph,
much.
the position
That's
that's
true.
already clear, rather than going back at the stuns. Really nice. They were just guessing where that large player could be, and they are waiting and watching. Well read for mates, because that easily could have been a far more costly round.
And I think in these rounds especially, it's very important. Like, when you're already trailing, you can't give away the advantages that you
it's
have,
a nice fader.
that you've gained in those early fights, especially against an eco. And I think I like this. We're seeing mates completely locked in. They know that they're miles behind. They know that this map, it's not lost. 6-round gap. We've seen way crazier things happen, especially here in EMEA. But they know that they've got to play it round by round. They've got to
Only
lock
for
in this
outside of
moment.
showers, so they probably want to go fast showers.
Scoreline in, if they do end up on split, as I said, all hope not lost yet. It'll be an A play from the Gentle Mates.
Late fade eye, lock him in. Star reacts depending on who they saw. Dude, how's he alive? 8 HP.
And Flickless is still alive. That's a crime.
He's lucky to still be standing. Turbino in the corner,
He knew the
flash
flash was
again.
coming. He played anti-flash early.
Martin,
That's a
and
little
another now
unlucky.
dropping
Oi,
him
big
out.
kills.
Falling black flies, west side. Always good for one, but with the credits that they have,
It's still into a bonus.
they consider going for this. Of course, up against the bonus.
I mean, they actually have quite a few flashes. Maybe this is
think there'll
doable.
be a vulnerability or two, or if somebody gives them a
Sage Wolf for the
favorable
tap of the
fight, they'll
spike.
take it and run with it. But Cloud's fully committed. Back in towards the lamps he
player
goes,
standing.
and Mini's not missing that from there. Leaves west side versus the lot, and as the wall goes down, all 3 are waiting for
All
it.
right, maybe this gets a little close.
That is a much-needed bonus round victory for mates, and maybe the start of what is the comeback now. Because I'll be honest, pistol and follow-up didn't mean a lot to me.
No, that is very fair, Tom. I'll give you that. This third definitely changes things,
it's unlucky,
especially when they
man.
lose opening pick. When you see Bippo dive in and leave a guy at 8 HP, get worried. The rotate's underway, but very nicely dealt with, and I think a lot of that goes down to Mini.
Boys, take guns, take guns, take guns.
Taking the really important fights towards lamps. We come in here.
Don't understand why
10 to
K-Corp let
5.
Martin go.
Gap closing.
They might have
Pistols
just
in
offered
for
him the
GX.
bag, honestly. He also didn't have the best year, I guess.
What looked like a map that they'd made a meal of now looks like a bite-sized dish. Maybe an entree to start at least here.
Outlaw in play for Martin, of course. One shot to
For
anybody
his
that
standards
dares
they deploy,
face him.
yeah.
Well, we'll lock take down some control. Now at least mates are happy to feel out the
Okay,
map.
let's look at this one a little bit.
Well,
We
from a couple of
got
matches we've seen,
no real
very
armors,
happy
some light
to,
armors.
like,
Martin
nice
might be
and
able to
slow.
farm them a little bit.
They make their decision
It's all
later
about
into
the next round,
almost
really,
wait for
unless
their
they hit some
opponents to use
shots.
up that
Well, they're going to
utility
have Brimble,
make mistakes.
probably a Fatal.
That's exactly what they're doing for now. I will say that for a team that has said
This is a big match.
brand
I mean,
new
it's
in terms of every
we're in
single
triple
piece of the
limb, so
mini,
if people
the
lose this,
synergy
they go
this
down to
squad
the
looks
middle
to have
bracket.
already as a base. Very, very good.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
basically
keep
3
as well.
strike
Change
system.
and roll completely.
You
So
lose 3, you're out.
even in terms of his individual comfort in
So
this
it'd be
year,
1
new
out of 3.
teammates, new role, everything is different. Like
30 seconds left.
said, this
Ooh,
is a squad
didn't
we can see
reach.
doing damage in the future, but it looks
Ooh,
like
and the
they're
Brim
here
Molly wrecked him.
for the here and now. TP
Oh, they actually still have 2 here.
Decoy's already gone into B.
Ah,
They
it's a
need
shame.
these picks, and that's huge. Martin finding them on the pistols. When you're up against time and
Nice
they've got
shots.
the numbers, it can be disastrous. But Martin has dealt with every
10
danger
seconds left.
and left them with an easy plan. He keeps on going. A 4K runaway mini. That's Martin's kill.
Give me
They're
your gun,
swapping
mate.
weapons. They're giving it to him. Good teammates as they shot it.
Give me your gun.
Get him the fifth. Martin! An ace down on that stage as the comeback continues. That'll certainly help the climb back.
I like that he points at Vinny, because he knows that Vinny could have taken that
Yeah,
kill if
man.
he
I mean,
really
this is
wanted
the main
to.
reason that people in EMEA aren't getting
That's a real
ecoed.
leader right
They
there.
they just use the
He is an IGL. Who
Outlaw
cares
so much
about
more than
all
some of these other
Then you can
teams.
get confidence.
Yes, yes.
10 to 6. They leave it late, but they never
It's
seem
so hard to get
crumble under
ecoed if
that
you have someone
pressure
that's
as
good
well.
on an
Martin's
Outlaw.
lurking sniper rifle into the B site.
Reverse gentlemen from last year.
Yeah, exactly.
We're slow to start, but then we close it.
Yeah. I don't think anybody ever said, like, wow, what a great comeback from Gentleman. But we'll see.
What a great comeback from whoever's
It's funny as
opposite
well,
them.
because they had a player with that
What the
name.
hell?
Yes. Yeah, he didn't have much of a comeback today either. Well, 10 to 6, mates starting to drum up some support, some hope at last. Martin in there on the
No way, that's so unlucky. He lined up into his teammate. That must have looked sick from his POV.
Starzo is clean.
That must have looked so good from his POV, man. The Yoro just appeared.
Cloud on west side without a clue as to what just went wrong. That's Andy, I'm gonna have to use you here, man. Show me what Starzo just got up to.
Literally, it was the Nightfall. He put the Nightfall and it just went, they can't hear me, I'm just going to sprint. Like, everybody else is focused on the rest of my players, that I can just have that as a distraction. And he was right. That's fair play to him. And after the remaining 2, getting back in is just impossible. Cloud alone. Starzo just looking to join up with the rest of his team. Doesn't have any interest in over-facing here. Again, almost just being that distraction so the others can find the kill.
Okay,
and that's
very
exactly
nice, man.
what
Money's in the bin
Vinny
again.
closes the
Gonna
round.
have to
Again,
have
it's
another low
another
buy.
set play that just has layers to it. Like, you look at the start and
Dude,
you
this
go,
must have
okay,
looked incredible.
this
Which
is still a
replay
setup for
angle do we
Martin to
get?
the kills. And in reality, it really wasn't. It was set up so that Bippo could get in behind, and then Starzo
Oh, we didn't get
could
to
go
see
in
it?
even further. Like, Starzo was layer 3. The first being Martin, the second being Bippo, then the third just him full sprinting while players can't move.
And a timeout from GX. Not only
Yeah,
seeing
much
that lead
needed
slip
timeout.
now, one that, well, Tom, yeah, you made a joke, but I was right there with you, to be honest, like 10 to 2. The map's already over, surely.
Yeah.
And yet here we are, a climb back from mates. And again, not a climb back where it's clutches, where it's close rounds, and we go, well, this could be over already. In fact, it could be a lot closer to being over in favor of mates if they showed up in that first half. This is now getting concerning. And with that timeout from
Involving
GX,
Watson,
you
yeah.
can see it's certainly getting to them.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, even with everything changing coming into this year,
You
it's
stream at
still
the highest
difficult when
quality,
you
yeah.
come into a squad that has the
There you go.
stigma of choking games. Like, we have seen that transcend a roster and move with an org.
With a
even at
logo,
times. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Liquid. There have been moments that you kind of go like, oh, is that going to be the fate that they suffer? But this team's mental resilience seems so strong to come into a half 10-2 and play like, play like no one's watching.
Not
play
a
like
chance, Sonya.
nothing
Why would I
is
ever
wrong
sign
at
up to
all.
that?
And wow, they are looking like they are back in this game already, which for GX is a massive wake-up call that you've now lost 5 rounds in a row.
It sounds like hell.
Rounds where, okay, we had pistols.
Coaching the mods play.
Second round, or they got a little bit
It's
lucky.
actual
Like,
hell.
Those last couple were just well-executed rounds.
Gap of 3 and pistols in play. Ults that will start to build up for GX at least. 2 away.
Okay, another. Honestly, it could be another round for Martin to just farm here.
This defensive side, so the next buy round will have a lot of power behind it. But I mean, take a look at the credits on Gentlemate side. They can afford to lose around an ult dump, still fight right back, set themselves up in a really good position, and it's GX that now.
Contact, flash, nade, or send. One person send.
But the weaponry's not quite there to make it work, and Glyph is quick to punish Cloud. With arrow low as well, the pistols across the board. Looks like mates have done the hard work already.
Yeah, still plenty of time left for them to play with, so no real need to rush into things, and that gives Martin time. And I've enjoyed seeing Martin as this secondary duelist, because a lot of the time it's just them giving him space. Like, let him go walkabouts, let him find gaps, let him look for
especially in these ecos.
space. Amostazo once again working as that distraction. Pippa even going through teammates.
This is getting
just to catch the vulnerable players.
It's getting really close right now.
Shorty does do the work.
Mainly with the plant as well gets ult. We go into another big buy round. They got an ult to get onto site, an ult to win the after plant.
Just look at the credits. Even if he
West side at least can have res once he dies.
It means nothing to the amount
If they
of
get an
credits
orb,
that
they
mates
get.
have.
I think they might have to go get an orb really with what's going on.
Have a butterfly effect in a later round, but that's
They'd
the
win
most
the
you can
game
hope for. yeah. You'd have to
Astra
have
is
a
on
5
hunting
off
G.
buy
He's kind of
coming out
close
or
to ult as
something
well.
really mess him up. West side. About to be crapped up on from behind.
Does he go for the knife? Does he go
Astra,
no, he
one
doesn't.
away.
Extra orb as well. That's
He's nicer than me.
Yeah, no, the orb's big
It's
for
an
the
important
Astra here.
It is an important kill though as well for an in-zone flawless going onto the Astra. 1 away from a Cosmic Divide now to work with. There's a couple ultis that we said for GX would be online. Orbital Strike, Res, and Seekers. It's quite a bit to work with there with a pit and a showstopper in just one. Potentially all 5.
Are you surprised with Gentlemate? I tried to fight pretty hard for them in the Plat Chat rankings. I always thought they were going to be good. I think they're a little better than I thought they were going to be.
The A game is for GX. 10 to 8.
Fair.
I'm surprised that we're here.
But I think I was one of the only like
Although seeing mates perform very
believers, but even I didn't believe they would win this one.
Shouldn't be.
If they win this one.
Well, no, it is leaning into what I said earlier, but to an almost extreme degree. Like, their attack sides have been fantastic, and it seems like the layers to each attack round is like they're adapting on the fly, but they also just have some very good set executes.
Damn, we're
Now
really
switch up
bringing
of
back the
sorts.
old school.
A wall to give West Side
for
an
long,
early
though.
fight, but yeah, the problem is with how slow
Careful
mates
here.
have been, that wall might dissipate before he even gets the chance to fight.
I mean, they've been flashing this every single time.
Well, the timing here could be really rough if he falls and instead he's
We got hit by
gonna be
it.
stuck on top of it. They're even ready for it as well.
Yeah, I wonder if they realized and heard it. Still nice though. Flash stops it.
He was the one under
What?
threat, and Glyph has just domed him
Is there a
through the
fade?
wall.
Bit of util that I missed here, I guess. Oh, not even ready for elbow.
Being aggressive in their nature.
Oh
and
boy,
well,
man, this is
I don't think he's using the showstopper here.
this is rough, dude.
And I think a large
Yeah,
part
and they
of
use
why Vince are
Brimmo into
playing
this
that
as
round
well.
so slow is because they're up against 5 ultimates. They don't know what's
Not
coming
Jammo with
around.
the Prime,
If
thank
they
you, the
take an
18
early
months.
fight, but they don't
Might
actually
need another
capitalize on
timeout.
that control, i.e. if they're just playing for a bit of control on B, and they go back in the other direction for the plant, whatever, the res is going to come through, and it won't really matter. You're taking a big risk for not a lot of payoff. The slow approach here, let your opponent make the mistakes, and then go for one big burst play.
Yeah.
Give them the as little opportunity as possible to put those ultis into effective use. Very
That's
nicely
what
done.
I like about their post plant as well. Like, a lot of what they've been doing has been relatively passive in post. Like, you've had those early hits and then you just allow them to take the space. Like, maybe Starzo's baiting people into fights and then having crossfires.
The
This time they
Gentlemates
didn't
have
do that
50k
because, as
viewers.
you said, if they
Dude, you
get
can
the
tell.
save res,
I mean,
if they
you
get
can
the
see why they
showstopper
wanted
set
them
up
in
with utility, that's a
franchising.
problem. So, okay, let's push them. Let's take fight. That's filthy, by the way. That was just a ridiculous
Either
foul.
get an Orgona who
Legal attempt to
refuses
go for
to stream the games, or you have an Orgona that wants to
I can't
stream and
believe
gets
what I'm
50k
seeing.
views.
7 rounds in a row.
No brainer.
From a team that had 2 in the first half, one of which was Mini winning a clutch.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, not that that's a crazy rare thing for Mini to win a clutch, but, you know, pretty rare for it to be pretty much the only thing.
And his team, yeah, and the team willing to spend money and actually try and win. It's true.
But here we are. It's a strange day
Dude, this is so many in a row. They still have, two really good ults. Viper goes out towards A. As soon as they hear the Viper over towards A, they wanna run at them. What's the plan here? Waylay send? Waylay send off a fade?
But they have the utility from Starzo that's going to be looking to clear
this out. And they have a TP so they can capitalize off it as well. Waylay goes in. Okay, they wanted to def mark. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. They come up with good ideas, dude.
Yeah, the man that was left to defend him was taken out by Bippo over the top.
Flickless was lucky to be alive, really, with all the spam from the Prowler spotting him out. They heard a double TP.
As you said, decent from Flickless to keep them standing, but now they've lost another to Mini, and all these players trying to get through. It's going to be awkward. Bippo on the corner, but he
his
goes
pre-aim
down.
was a bit off.
Maybe that showstopper can have effect after all. Straight through it goes, a chance to remove that pip, but looking for Mini, and he will find him. That's at least that gone. Glyph low, Starzo low. They're clearing them out one by one, and Glyph is all that remains. He's going to bait them out, but they don't know he's behind. Into
Good
the one
reposition.
Ara trying to wrap around, needs to get
Time in your head. Count it down. Very, very nice, man. God, and they use ults as well, bro. They got that. They got them all.
Continued with 8
It's only Sage ult left, right?
And a 10-10 scoreline. I don't even think the co-streamers in the
gentlemen.
move next door saw coming.
They're actually, do he land on his head? Stomped him.
Was so well played. No wasted thought. No spare momentum.
You went the chance? You went the chance? Seriously?
That's a sick flame.
Get on your feet, my man. 10-10.
That's a sick flame.
Rounds in a row and winning it out like that as well. Pushing and pulling in the 1v2. The puppet master. Somehow mates are here. A chance to take the lead. Hell, to take this series. And look at what GX are fighting off against.
Don't get ecoed off the flame.
If this win streak continues, just 3 more and it's a 2-0, and GX fight to defend their lead with pistols. And they've used 4 of their ultimates. Hellseeker's almost back online. This as a series needs to be studied. I'm sure it will be.
Well, if GX let it slip, the Pipson's going to be studying it. There's no doubt about that. That's a nice start for Flickless, though. He's still been stellar.
The hand delivery of a gun.
Big risk against the eco from mates as well.
Yeah, the thing is with Waylay, that's kind of what you're almost stuck with. Yeah. You need to be diving in. I think he would just hope that he would have got out
Wait, who's
there
this? Mini?
for it. Even still, though.
Dude, I saw the.
What has been a
what the hell is that?
What? The
What was that, bro?
Low by
How?
rounds have just been disgusting. It was like Mini saw Martine doing it and then was like, okay, it's my turn now. And well, what started like a hopeful round is now just fallen into a lurking Viper
What's he
double.
gonna do? Take the TP to save the gun?
Running through a Viper's wall with
I mean, you kind of have to do it at the end of the round, otherwise you're gonna get spammed a bit.
Yeah, everyone's already dead.
Why
so
didn't you see that one coming?
Spam straight through it to take the second guy after he saw one in the open. Didn't even see backside to line it up and just guessed. That'll probably peek around now, wouldn't he? What an absolute lunatic.
Hold that.
If I lost a round like that in ranked, I think I'd close my PC down. I think I have in the past. Mini, at this stage, because the round in isolation is kind of ridiculous. Like, it's an eco from GX in the first place. They get the opening. You know, they have a little bit of hope to at least have a back and forth, to at least do some damage and get themselves into a fight, you know? Feel like their teeth are getting back
so far away
to the meat
from the
and
big
potatoes
ults.
of the game. And for it to be after
They're
8
actually
rounds
not
in a
getting
row,
the
a
big
guy
ults.
just goes, oh, you have a bit of hope? Let me deal with that real quick.
That's happened a
you
few
feel so
times,
dejected.
though. I think the upsetting thing for them is there's not, like, for example, if I said how many times has a player, or if I had a nickel for every time somebody on mates has walked into an eco round
Dude,
site
this
with an
second
alpha
shot.
and one for the team. I would have a couple, but it's a couple more than I expected to see in this game. Like, we saw Martine do exactly the same thing.
We did see Side to line it up, at least.
But it's got to be infuriating because you've got to feel as a player like you're not really doing too much wrong, but you're just being caught by these incredible plays from the other side. The Vipers both sitting atop the board.
Oh, interesting. They go to fight here.
His lead above, but
Oh, this might be good.
11 to 10. From 10-2 down.
2 anti-flash.
They now have the lead, and it's all out
Damn
aggression. I like
shots,
the idea.
bro.
GX
Cloud
at
hit
this
some
point has gotta go
absolute
back to
bangers.
basics. They've still got to defend, though. There's other players.
Holy Stoxer hit some absolute bangers back.
It's working out for
Big 2v2, get Fatal.
Starzo's turn. Yep, we know where they died. We know, we saw. We know what happened. Oh, the Nightfall, yeah, I think he just
Only
got that
one.
one online.
Don't know about the others. They don't hear the sound, so they start running the whole time. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at them. The decision making is nice,
For
bro.
his own ace. I don't know if they'll be as friendly about it this time because
Olak, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 35 months.
maybe we'll give an opportunity in the corner behind the smoke. They are Grabinho. This is a round that
Ollie doesn't reach the
almost
corner.
should've
Ooh.
been their opponents. I think a snake bite is
Snake
waiting
bite, yeah.
for the spam coming through. Starzo looking for his ace speed, taking a lot of damage. Can't risk the round for solo glory, but Starzo's going to try and do it anyway. The steps a bit hurt. Oh, there is the ace in the
Dude,
end.
what a round to do that, by the way. What a what a round, man. The Fatal run around was awesome.
With a different jersey, a different squad, and a completely different mentality.
Double digits, man. We talked about it on the last map. It was hard for mates to get there. They couldn't push up to 10. When they did, they closed the game out. Well, they just went to 10 in a row against GX. As Cliff said, they went to champs. This is a
Okay,
squad
2
that
goes
comes
at
in
it.
with
Dude, look at this.
expectations from everybody.
And no excuses either. There's no like, oh, we've got a new player, we're playing with a standard. There's nothing. This is a squad that people looked at and went, okay, you've got to have that good start to the year.
I'll give an excuse to Ara if he comes out in a post-game interview and says, I just had the unluckiest game of my life. I'll be like, yeah, you did, bro. I saw it happen. Unlucky. But sadly, that excuse ain't going to put any wins on the board. Nice shot from Westside.
They finally shut down the Outlaw.
Is it the first defensive side opening duel they've had that didn't immediately get shut down, like traded back?
Well, the
doubled
last
up
one
on?
wasn't immediate, but Starzo did kill
like 10
the
seconds
entire...
later. Then he just won the round.
Seeker's going to give them almost everything they needed. 4 players making their way through long. Arrow above, he's not going to win the fight. Desperately needed to take that one home. And now Biffo's going to go over the top. The slow has connected. It makes it impossible.
Dude, it's so nice, man. It's so hard to play against.
Wonderful utility work, and from a man advantage to a 2-man disadvantage, they were 10-2 in the lead. And now mates have the chance.
Long as Starkster doesn't overpeak, it's done.
Left, right, and center to pull off an 11-round streak. Flickless will clear Mini. An opportunity maybe, but that opportunity fading. Flickless started this game off magnificently. And he has a chance to keep them in it. But both players just sitting back. Starzo gonna go looking, checking.
Really nice, man. Crazy comeback every single round. The reverse Gentamates. They're reinventing it.
No surprise. Mini is definitely
Respect,
happy
dude.
to be
Dude, they
there
2-0'd them.
The team that last year we knew them as the squad that couldn't close the series. Hell, a map was hard enough. And look at them now. After so many losses,
Dude, they must be so nice for the org as well.
It tastes victory. Mini with a smile on his face down there. Not just once, but twice now. Mates aren't here to play. They are here to win. And they start with victory over GX.
Okay, the thing that's kind of nuts right now, chat. The thing that's kind of nuts, right? Navi, Gentlemates, right? So one of them has to go to the upper final. You go to this upper final, I'm pretty sure you're here and here, right? You're not just in for the best of 5.
After everything they had
Right?
to go through last year, 12 being the curse
dudes.
for their team. Something they literally spoke about in their last game.
And
And it's said
whoever
now,
wins that game is in the sickest
11
spot ever.
might be their lucky number. 11 in a row to close
You got
out
3
this game.
free best
A
of 5
team that
chances
looks
to do it.
built on
The infinite
confidence.
best of 5
And
glitch.
I think that for GX, they're going to watch that one
You would
back and
imagine
have
one of them
many
makes
things
it,
that they'll go,
really.
okay, well, we
So
should
many
have done more
chances.
there. We should have been able to do more here, but that was just such an impressive showing of
Does that mean if you
pure
lose 3
mental
best of 5s in a row, you don't
yeah.
make
You
it?
know,
Yes, that's right.
When I think about the future for this squad, as I said, coming into this stage, coming into kickoff, I thought, all right, stage 1, maybe they can figure it out by then, you know? But they've come in with all the pieces put together
Dude, what a banger
right from
team.
the get-go. I mean, you look at someone like Mini again, he's always going to be my highlight because when you can deliver while IGLing and while calling a good game last year, you already have my respect. That's a hard thing to do.
I'll also say as well, just quickly, the man who's just leaving shot. He might be about to
Slimmy
get
Val,
credit
thanks
as
so
one
much for
of
the Prime, dude.
best
Appreciate
GMs
you.
ever.
Thank you
He
for
built
doing
the
that.
BBL
Thank you,
roster
thank
last
you.
year. He built the mates roster this year. I feel like there's going to be billion-dollar contracts going his way for building teams because that's mental. Imagine building two squads that people go and go, oh, that looks all right, and then they come in and immediately
Wait,
look
what was that other
incredible.
team that he built?
Sensational
I don't know,
performance.
mates. I hope you've locked him in jail as well.
It really feels like Mini, for me, he's one of my favorite players to watch. I think he's like the gold leaf on the battering ram. Like his squad's capable of coming and knocking those doors straight down. But Mini, he's going to get behind you as well. Come in through the windows. A glorious display down on that stage here today. But the show isn't over just yet because it's time to go over to the post plant with Lou, Golden Boy, and Glyph.
Last year's or the Turkish team that are now BBL?
Thank you very much, Mimi. Yes, of course, we are here for Post Plant. I'm now joined by Lou once again and Glyph. Massive congratulations. I want to thank you for bringing the spice.
Anders, how to make?
Was it quite fun to
Thank you for the raid,
give it
bro.
a
Hope the
little
stream was
bit
good. Hope you enjoyed that. No one at the end here.
We have all the
Holy.
Gentlemates fans behind us, and they've been so supportive. We hear their cheers even during rounds, win or loss, and so it's just really proud to be playing in front of them, and it makes it so exciting to play in front of them.
Did you hear the trash talk they were giving you, like on map 1 and stuff? Is that why you were talking back at them?
No, I don't really pay much mind to the entrance, honestly.
I'll let you watch it back later. So you'll see.
Yeah, I'll see what they're saying, but at the end of the day, it's all just competition, right? So I have no hard feelings against them. It's always just a fun time, especially when you're able to have personality shine like that on the stage.
I mean, you guys have been doing amazing. First of all, congratulations once again. I mean, you must have heard about, you know, the curse that Gentlemate had last year at Split 2, and you managed to.
Dude,
like,
why is everyone bringing up
maybe one of
curses?
the craziest comebacks that we've seen in VCT. So I was wondering, what is so special currently about this roster that you left, you know, everything behind you and left? Also, NA, thank you, by the way.
thank
America
you.
once again.
Another one.
Another fun ball from you
another
guys.
one.
We're very glad to have you here. So yeah, what's so special about these boys?
I think that just this roster has put all their egos aside. It's so easy to work with them, so easy that everyone's committed and dedicated when it comes to just improving, and practice has been so deliberate and easy to just pave way for the vision that our coaches see and to give us the structure that they have in place for us. So it's been really easy to practice and just thrive in this environment, and I'm just happy to be able to play with these guys.
And you're enjoying Berlin, by the way. That's sometimes an exception.
Hold
for
on, we
some
need to give
players.
some context because obviously
Yes.
your ex-teammate Governor, we love him. We treated him well here. I just want to say I took him to Hot Pot, but he really didn't like it here. So what did he say to you? Obviously he knew you were coming. So what was the conversation like?
I love Governor. He was a great teammate when I was on Winthrop, but he just told me basically, good luck with the food. He really hated the food in Berlin, but I feel like I've been so lucky with the experiences that I've had in the office that we work in. And so I'm just thankful for Gentlemates and the office that they provided us and giving us everything to just put our all to win, basically.
You like Berlin? Like Lou was asking, you like it here?
I like it. I think the one time I didn't like it was when it snowed last week. There was a bit of a mishap when it was icy, maybe fell a little bit, but it's been okay besides that. I've had a great time here. And there's only one place that I'd say is better. Two places, maybe LA. And also, I love being in France. France was great.
Oh,
don't
he's saying all the right words. He's saying all the right. How's your French?
It's okay. I took a little bit of French in high school. I wouldn't say it's great though. I wouldn't try it.
Give me something.
No,
but this is
please,
an
no.
opportunity.
I wouldn't
to
try
teach
it.
Something,
Give
you know,
me
for
something.
Gentlemates.
You can teach me.
Yeah.
What can I teach you?
Something that makes the Gentlemates fans
Yes,
happy.
maybe you can say merci les gars, which means thank you guys.
Merci les gars.
Perfect.
Oh, they love that!
See?
They love that! You're gonna have to get used to this, because were you at all familiar with, you know, Gentlemates, the fans?
The fan base and
yeah,
stuff. Because
before
they're
you
going to
came
be
here.
here every time. Just
I
so you know.
was not at all familiar with the fan base. I was a fan myself of the brand, but the fans and how they've shown their support and all their love through social media, even showing up here in the crowd today, it's been incredible. It's been a big surprise. I'm so happy that they're here, and thank you everyone for coming out and seeing us today.
Oh, he's saying all the right things.
Yes,
I love it.
it's like a 10 out of 10 so
Yeah.
far. And what is another 10 out of 10 is your Astra. I am a big fan of your Astra, so I was wondering, it's really rare to see. I wouldn't say you're one trick, obviously, but you're playing insane on Astra. So what do you like so much about the agent? What do you think is strong?
I think there's a lot of flexibility, even though people don't really see the role as that. I think there's so many opportunities for me to be able to support my teammates. I think I'm very selfless on the role to be able to look across the map, and I'm always actively looking for opportunities to support them. So in that sense, I can be a little more selfless, a lot more of a team player. and put my teammates in better situations as much as I can.
Quick question, Clove or Astra?
Astra.
Thank
you
God for
finally.
that.
Yes.
My goodness, I was like, I have a check. Yep, nice.
Guy's great on the mic. Yeah, he's an
Correct
Astra, man.
answer. We don't often, we do see, imports from other regions sometimes here and there, but I think we're so used to maybe, we don't often, we do see, imports from other regions sometimes here and there, but I think we're so used to maybe being blessed with some of the very, very good players of America. So I wanted to hear about your journey. Was this a choice on your behalf? Was there an option to not take this risk and come to EMEA?
This was definitely the choice, but once the offer was available to me, it just seemed like the only one that I had at that point. Didn't really want to miss out on the opportunity to play for this organization. Fans, like I said, are incredible, but as well a longtime fan, and the staff and the teammates that I have, it's pretty hard to say no to them. You know what I mean? So I've loved it.
What I'm hearing is like they've made a mistake to let you come over here.
Can you say it out loud?
No. I don't want to put you on the spot on day one, but I feel that way. I feel like you're here to also prove, right, that you are good enough to be in Tier 1, and it just happens to be in this great region.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily matters what region I might have ended up in. I'm very happy that I am here in EMEA and playing for Gentlemates. But again, like I am playing with that chip on my shoulder. Not many people maybe are excited to see me on this stage. Maybe they thought I didn't deserve it. And so I'm very excited to keep playing, showing them that I can perform, that I belong here. And I think we show that just like I did today.
Is there a big difference when it comes to like playstyle map pool with NA? Because from our perspective, definitely like there's some maps that we never go towards. Like Pearl, like we never see Pearl over here.
I think there has been little differences that I've seen, but I haven't looked too deep into it.
For Laura, thank you for the tier 1.
It's just me playing the game. No matter what team's against me, whether that's in North America or Europe, it's still the same matchup. I still have to adapt. I still have to understand how they have to play and follow our game plans and follow everything that I need to do. And so it doesn't really affect me as much, even though there is a difference. I think there was originally that I felt, but I think that that's kind of leveled over time that I've experienced any scrims, tournaments.
Well spoken, he's very well spoken.
Yes.
Yeah, the Turkish teams in scrims, they hit pretty hard. But as we take a look at the bracket, 2 wins under your belt. We're probably going to go for 3 at this point, and you are definitely one step closer, a lot closer than some of the other teams, to making it to Master Santiago. How familiar are you with NAVI?
We played them a little bit in Project Blender. We had a short little match with them. To us, that was a big learning experience. It didn't really matter who we were playing at the time, but we did have that matchup versus them. For us, it was just an opportunity in the offseason to just try out a lot of different compositions, try out different ideas, and do system or dynamics since we were so new at that point. And so I'd say, at least for me, I'm very excited to play them again. I didn't think I was able to show my full potential in the last matchup, so I'm really excited to be able to have a close match with them again.
And Navi have been like showing that they can start maps pretty, quickly, leading like 4-0 and stuff. So I was wondering, especially with the comeback that you managed to pull up a little bit earlier, like who in the team is, like carrying, bringing up a little bit the vibes and chilling everyone out, when things are not going your way?
Yeah.
How does it work in your team?
I definitely have to give the credit all to our captain, Starks, though. He's been great as a leader and keeping up the energy. We've talked about it so much to be able to uplift everybody and keep that level consistent. And on match days, it's been incredible so far. As well as Minnie. He's also our second IGL, and he does a great work. You see him standing up sometimes. He always has big rounds himself. And so they both have a duo have just been incredible to work with, and it's so easy to just always stay in it 100% of the time, no matter if we're down, if we have a slow start, whatever it might be, we're always still in it.
Did you watch Champs 21? Did you watch
2021?
That? Yeah, did you watch that tournament?
Were you playing already?
Yes.
You did watch it?
I was.
What did you think about Ascend winning that one?
I didn't understand the game as much as I did. I kind of just entertainment watched. Obviously, I'm always rooting for North America at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunate. But
kind of iconic note now, like you're playing with the champs all these years later.
Were you already Radiant at the time, 2021?
No, I don't think so. Actually, in 2021, I think I just hit Radiant for the first time. I think I started out like
I was going to say, guys,
something.
keep believing in your dreams, but he was already Radiant.
Does
so what can I
Stanso
say?
ever talk about it? The good old days? Does he ever mention it, bring it up?
No, not really.
Oh, so he's not like Tarek, like with the Boston major.
Yeah,
he's a little bit less.
What the hell?
He's a lot more humble than people maybe expect him to be, just because of the personality he might have or how you guys see him on stage.
but he definitely doesn't put up any act
I
or
love
like give us
that.
a hard time.
I love that. It's going to be you talking about your first global event, I'm sure, very, very soon if you keep it up.
Thank you so much.
But thank you very much. Congratulations once again.
Okay,
We'll
chat.
see you next week against Navi. It's going to be a
Very,
fun
very
one.
nice. We got a
thank you,
banger
Lou, as
game
well
at the
for
end
joining
here.
me. Thank you to all you guys
Give me a streamer.
and joining us. We're
Hey,
gonna be
streamer,
back,
let's
yes, one
raid
more
someone.
day
Thank you so much for today,
tomorrow,
guys.
because
If you are here
more
tomorrow,
teams.
honestly, if you're here tomorrow at any time, we'll probably be live.
Good
We
night,
got Pacific,
enjoy the Razor
EMEA, then
and the
Americas.
highlights, and we'll see you
It
tomorrow.
might be like an 18-hour long stream. We'll see what happens. Sideshow, Squeezy. He'll be... The Gentlemates guys will be getting off, I imagine. Reckon Sideshow's staying on?
The time is going to be down
Riv?
to the wire here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Who's played this right?
What's Riv's what's Riv's Twitch?
No, how?
To find everything on this first swing here, this flash to come out, and it's just
Rivington?
not their hero to clean things up.
Is in this one? Looks right. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Super long day tomorrow again. Anytime you want to watch some games, feel free to drop by. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate everyone watching. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all soon. YouTubers, subscribe as well. We're getting up there. We're getting up there number-wise. I want to get to 100k this year. See if it happens. Right, I appreciate everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.